Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Rex Hydra Meow Kitties.
Kaylin, thank you so much for subscribing over on Twitch. That's very, very generous. I appreciate the support. And I will put that lovely money towards treats and toys for the cats, because today we are celebrating Dish Soap and Origami's second birthday, Samantha, which is actually May 1st, but for scheduling reasons, it's today.
Welcome to Sans.
Hello there.
Have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Rex Hydra Hunks Hydra Happy Rex Hydra Meow Rex Hydra Side Eye Yes. Your benevolent leader rewards US.
Explodaberry, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch. Oh, I didn't even think to say the number of months for you, Kaylin. Thank you for the 14 total months. That's a huge amount of support, and I really appreciate it. Explodaberry, thank you so much for the resub in the 26 total months. That is incredibly kind. I'm very, very thankful. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the emotes. Lucifer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. There's a lot of new emotes for 5 people there. That's very kind to me and to your fellow viewers. I thank you. I'm sure they appreciate too. Lucifer, thank you so much for the generosity. Batadar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Again, that's not just for me. That's very, very, very kind of you to other viewers over on Twitch. So thank you so much on my behalf and on theirs.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time.
I really appreciate the support. It's very, very generous. Welcome in, everybody. As you have already noticed, there are 4 new emotes. They are Happy, Meow, Side Eye, and Huh of Dish Soap and Origami, all drawn by the wonderful Skullboy, who went back and forth with me to do the colors just right, get the expressions the way I want, and I'm so pleased with them. I hope you like them. Aren't they lovely?
Welcome to Sans.
Explodaberry, thank you for 5 gifted subs over on Twitch, and the Golden Kappa train, hype train that started on Twitch. My.
Twitch knows it's the birthday. They have graced us with Golden Kappa.
We've been graced with the Golden Kappa! I can't believe it! What incredible luck! Batadar, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. You know, usually I feel a bit torn about even calling out hype trains, let alone special versions like the Golden Kappa, but given it's still not long since I left my job at the circus. Oh, Samantha, this is your one and only chance! For the foreseeable future, I mean, it's random, maybe it'll never come around again, to unlock the Golden Kappa by joining in the hype train. Please, seriously, nobody feel pressured to give if you do not want to or cannot. Let me add that. Nothing on this stream is legal, medical, or financial advice. I don't think I finished thanking Explodaberry. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Explodaberry. That's very, very kind to me and to your fellow viewers. I hope all of them enjoy the emotes and are very thankful. I'm certainly very thankful. Thank you for the support. And thank you again, Batadar, for the 100 Twitch bits. That is very, very, very kind. Thank you so much. YouTube, Samantha, those emotes should also be available for you.
For the legal advice and birthday funds for the kitties.
I didn't give out any legal advice. And don't take my accepting that money and putting it into the birthday fund for the kitties as instructed as any indication that I have. But Ariel Lama, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 17 total months. That is incredibly kind and generous. So much support for such a long time. I really appreciate it. I hope you're all, Samantha, all of you, having a lovely, lovely Saturday, and you're excited for Red Dead Redemption 2 and some little special touches for the cats' birthdays. I certainly am. I was in the middle of saying something, I forgot what it was. You guys have been so kind, I can't. Oh, it was about YouTube. I mean, I'll figure it out again, I'm sure.
How many bits to make you go pets the kitties?
Explodaberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That is very, very kind of you, and I appreciate the support. I actually was thinking about that. I have the camera I can walk around with, and I meant to try and see if I could get the mic to work. So even if I couldn't see Samantha for a little while, I could take the stream with me somewhere, and you could, you know, see and hear me, not just see. And maybe hear the cats if Dish Soap decides to meow. The thing is, my apartment's a fucking mess. I did get time. I was up pretty late doing the final prep for some things for tonight's stream, and one of them was clean on my list, and didn't get to that because I couldn't vacuum late at night and didn't want to shift a lot of just the amount of mess on my like table and kitchen island and all, or peninsula, would have been noisy to clean. So I didn't. I'm still thinking about going and finding them. Maybe I'll take my phone with me and only turn it on once I'm near the cats and can close up on them so you don't get just sort of a walking view through all the crap in my apartment. We'll see. Stayed up watching The Good Wife? No. I stayed up working on the stream and watching Steve Mold YouTube videos in the background. I only watched The Good Wife earlier in the day. I keep getting too sidetracked. YouTube Samantha, you also have the emotes. I mention that only because it doesn't seem like YouTube Samantha is a huge emote using crowd, which is fine, but I don't want anyone to not realize they have them. If you have a submanthership over on YouTube, you should be able to use them with RX Hider. What are they? Happy, meow, side eye, and ha. Ha was gonna be sus for a while, and I can never remember if I'm calling it ha or sus. It's ha. It's ha. Woo. Woo. No, everything on the stream is not real, true, legal, medical, and financial advice. It's not. Are we meant to still be on starting soon? We are, because I just need to explain a little bit as I'm dressed as overstating it, but I look a bit different than normal. I just want to give an explanation why, so people aren't shocked or anything. That's all. It's not going to take long. It's just, I had to thank everyone first because there was such an outpouring of generosity to begin with. And how could there not be with the golden kappa on the line? Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Explodivary. Welcome in, Batadar. Welcome in, Chaos. How is it going, Draco? Hey, Windswept. Welcome in, Benjamin, Thomas. Welcome in, everybody. It's a busy day. I'm so sorry. I didn't keep up with messages and thank as many people as I could by name coming in, but it is lovely to have you all here, and I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. We are beginning Red Dead Redemption 2, which will be a long ongoing game, I'm sure. But we're starting it today with an extra special stream celebrating Dish Soap and Origami's second birthday. And since it's such a big deal, I thought I would get a special hat for the occasion. You know, I think that's not an uncommon thing to do with Red Dead Redemption 2. It may not be common for me to do on my streams, but this is a special stream. So I had to be sure I dressed up appropriately to celebrate the cat's birthday. And then Red Dead Redemption 2 will just happen in the background. Sound good? Great. I say 30-gallon hat, ... well. For what, Barry, you told me this is never happening? What are we talking about? Both practice? You aren't on stream, by the way? I love how many people thought I just wasn't aware of that, which is totally fair. But like, I usually don't forget to turn off the starting soon screen. Catgirl Hydro? That's true. That's very true. I put them on immediately and I was like, I'm manly enough to take this. This won't diminish me whatsoever or anything. And suddenly I transitioned. Fuck, I wish I hadn't chosen the word diminish. That didn't mean anything. It was just off the top of my head. That's how it works. And you know what? I'm loving it. I feel more comfortable now. Samantha, the cats, unless I do go find them with the phone later, may not appear on the stream. Now, in a long stream, often Dish Soap comes around my legs. We've seen that recently, so we probably will get to see him, but I don't know what'll happen. I don't want to force them to come up here. I'm still working on getting them to walk across the desk, so someday it'll happen during stream. Last night, while working late, Dish Soap walked across my laptop for the first time ever, so I think we're on the path there. But just in case we don't see them otherwise, let me show you the picture I took last night. And this is an adorable photo that I'm building up too much because I'm their dad and I love them. Well, I'm their mom now, and I love them so much, but I do think it's very, very cute. These are the lovely little cats we are celebrating today. If you don't know, that is Dish Soap there on the left looking entirely too comfortable. Entirely too comfortable there. Just leaning both arms over. And that is Origami, the gray cat on the right, his sister. They are litter mates, actual brother and sister. They're the same age. That he melted. That's not the first time that he's laying that way either with both arms. They often both of them leave one arm over, but he's done that a couple times. And when he first got into position, he was going, and I was like, are you all right, bud? Are you having trouble breathing in that position? Should you move? But then he turned his head and stopped, so either that fixed it, or he just had something caught in his throat he cleared. I don't know. He seemed comfy after that. I took a bunch of photos, of course, and I chose this one because they look like they're watching a scary movie to me. Hey, buddy. They look like they're watching a scary movie because Dish Soap's kind of like, yeah, what's happening? And Origami's just a little bit tense and horrified. I love them. Dish looks ready for a back massage. He's getting comfy. Absolutely. Sarash and the gargoyle in the background, 100%. Got my whole collection of little things. That's my World of Warcraft character there, but you can see the important ones in full. There's Sarash from last year's Pride stream. And there's, it was last year, right? Oh, it feels so long ago to me now. I gotta figure out something for this year's Pride stream, but today we focus on the cats. There's also Roy. We are celebrating Dish Soap and Origami's 2nd birthday. All right. We can take a look at that later for everyone else that joins later and needs to know what we're celebrating. For now, we're going to be skipping our usual warm-up because I already feel a little bit warm on camera with these. And we're going to jump right into the game. It's the cat version of man-spreading. Kitties! Even Candy Boy is here. What's up, Candy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday, Meow Meows. Trust, if the cats don't show up on stream at some point today, I will pass on all your well wishes. And those incredibly generous funds, thank you again, everyone who gave at the top of the stream. It's exceptionally kind of you. It makes it feel like a real celebration. Trust those funds will go towards the cats. Read our messages. I'm trying, but there's kind of a lot, and I'm saying a lot too, so it's partly my fault. From Chaos Hydro, man, bother you to do a cutesy paw pose to put in the announcements channel just so people know what they're currently missing out on? What does that look like? This isn't cutesy. It would have to be like, is this cutesy paws? Oh god, it is that. I knew what you meant as soon as I started something around in here, isn't it? I legitimately couldn't picture it. I just started doing things with my hands, and then I went like this, and I was like, oh yeah, I've seen that before. I don't know what expression to use. Yeah. Oh god. Work it. Time to become a horse girl. Do that and turn your body sideways a bit. Oh yeah, there's sort of like, isn't this like a prancing thing? But I guess they do that. I can't do this right with my hands. Pardon me, I only just transitioned. I'm not good at being feminine. It's a skill. It is. It takes practice for anyone. How do you do this? Did I do those fast enough so no one could actually get a picture of it? All right, let's get to Red Dead Redemption 2. Why'd this happen? Wait.
OMG Hydro, you look so adorable.
Lucifel, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. And the compliment. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate the support. Financially and morally. It's called that because morale, right? Why isn't it morale? Anyway. This is not the right camera. I set this all up before. What's happening? Did this fuck it up or something? Why, I was totally ready to tell you we're doing Evil Mirror Universe Hydro. So let's rip off that band-aid right now. We're doing Evil Mirror Universe Hydro. Did this reset it? Why is the button doing nothing now? What the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm still on the talk screen. There we go, I hit the wrong button. Evil Mirror Universe Hydro! So Jigalag Hydro? I don't know if I'm significantly more ordered here, but Jigalag walks the earth again. All right, let's do this. Samantha, is this a controller game or a mouse and keyboard game? Opinions now. Give us some uwu talk. That's a bridge too far. Hey, Dominic, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's controller. Language select. English, please. Welcome, all the Rockstar game launcher stuff. Yeah, sure, I know. I know, you're gonna steal all of my information, but you want to install the launcher? Come on now. Can I just play? All right, I think it's already done installing. I'm not even going online with this. Right? I'm not. Can you get invaded in Red Dead Redemption 2? You think it's personal preference that you play with? Controller. It's an I've never played this game. Why are you making me sign the fuck in? A Rockstar Games account's required to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, Samantha, here's the shitty part. I'm pretty sure I made one for LA Noire a long time ago, so I can't even just make one now. I'm about to try and make one, and it's about to tell me that email's already in use. Welcome to Password Reset the Stream. Hang on. Enjoy this for another minute. God damn it. If games would just guarantee there is no cutscene before the main menu, I would start games before being on stream, but I want the chance, if it captures smoothly, for you guys to see at the same time I do. That's why this shit happens. Alright, Bitwarden, do I have a Rockstar account? Not that you know about. Great. Fantastic. Excellent. Sirash is attacking the gargoyle. I've got too many mascots and artifacts and things out there. They all fight. Plus Dish to Open Origami try and knock them all over anyway. I need password generation here. Call this my Rockstar account. Username is my email. And please generate me a password. A really, really good one. Use this password. Oh, hey, I wasn't even on the... I was trying to... God damn it. I wasn't even on the create count thing. I just typed in new information into their login screen. Directly above the don't have an account, create one now. This is going terribly. Yeah, I was born November 10th in 1909, Rockstar. That's correct. That's a real correct thing. Believe me. Sirash is holding Roy back for our safety. Exactly. He's doing the same job as he did with Horalu, but, you know, new employer, that's all. My spaghetti are getting cold. It's not too bad, right? Cold spaghetti's not too bad. You could eat faster or heat it up. Glad I could help. Nickname. I would not like to receive news and promotional messages. Thank you. You may already have an account with this email. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Reset password. Oh my word, what's that redeem right there? Why, it's the Crystal Partner! How delightful. How shining, how crystal, how ready for the West the Crystal Panther is today. My, my, my. I didn't know they made them that size. And color schemed as well. The dedication to design going on here. Well, well, well. Ye fucking ha. Thank you so much for the redeem, Explodaberry. There is the Crystal Panther. Oh my fucking god. Meowdy, Meowdy. I prefer Meowdy to Partner, but Crystal Partner was too much to pass on for the name of the redeem. Now I have to do this camera thing again. Okay. Has the email shown up yet? Please, has it? Please, has it? Partners Coffee and Playdate have emailed me. Rockstar? Spam. Oh my god, it's in spam. God damn it. Reset password. New password. Oh, Bitwarden already cleared my clipboard. Bitwarden, you think of everything, but you're fucking with me right now. You're really fucking with me. We good now? Okay, password has been reset. Let's try again. Verify your email. Fuck! They didn't even have email in the Wild West! Oh my god, I have read and accepted, I promise you. Link Steam account? I don't give a shit, dude. Wait, what? Why is my Rockstar Games account? Is it bad if I say it aloud? It's a random collection of 2 words. It's like the name I give to a character, not a name I use myself on accounts. I love your cats. Me too. Good to see you, Marcelino. Glad you love my cats. What? Link account, sure. This is mostly because of Red Dead Online, so you don't get hacked and shit. I mean, I would like not to be hacked, especially live on stream, but enable cloud saves. Not right now, dude. I'm only playing on this computer, and doesn't Steam have cloud saves? Help me. Please help me just play the game, Rockstar. I knew this was coming, but I should have told you before stream. I mean... Hang on! One of my monitors just disappeared, and it's the wrong one, but I think the game is starting. There's a white bar across the bottom, just in case you can't see that because it's not capturing yet. This game's too old to be pre-caching shaders, right? You good? Does this game have audio? I think I heard something incredibly quiet there. Just get me to the main menu so I can put you on the correct monitor, because I can't see crap for my setup here. Brightness calibration. Let me alt-tab here for a second. Samantha, are you seeing this? I just need to know if you're seeing... No, that's the wrong alt-tab. No, you're not seeing it. Great. Capture any full-screen application. No, capture specific window, not Oblivion. Capture Red Dead. Hey, there we go. There we go.
Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Technical difficulties. Please hold.
Tino, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 73 months. That is so, so kind and generous. I appreciate the support immensely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday, friendo. Oh man, there's at least 2 people I haven't remembered to shout out. I mean, Tino just happened. I can't say haven't remembered, but you should all be following Tino. You should also all be following Chaos Origin. Twitch.tv/badweed for Tino. That's BADWIID. Go follow both of them now. Twitch.tv/Chaos Origin for Chaos. I was watching Chaos play some Last Epoch new season just the other day with a friend, and it looked like a ton of fun. I've seen a little bit of the game, but I'll tell you, Chaos, that was the one that made me most likely to try it at some point. Now, brightness calibration, I'm going to try and do this just a little bit lower than I usually do, because I was watching back part of my video from Doom, and my brightness really was, I could barely see the thing they had me calibrate to. In the video, it was fucking clear. It's so much brighter in the video. So I'm going to try and split the difference between what's perfect for me and perfect for you, so it's a little bit dark for me and a little bit light for you, and I think that's this. Subtitles. On. Audio. I'm on headphones. Most people are probably on headphones. Headphones? Okay. Thank you. Settings left stick. A majority of you said this was controller, not mouse and keyboard, right? How is this controller when they don't even know how to get you to the settings menu? Left stick. Ew. Display, please. You need to be over there. Color blend off, kill effects on. Yada, 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 yada. Subtitle speaker name, that might be good. I don't know. Wanted, honor, location, help tips, dynamic, yeah. Wait, this is display. I need graphics. I need graphics. There you are. Please God. Output monitor 0. I'm not familiar with this numbering scheme. 1. Apply changes. There we go. There we are. Okay, everything's finally where it should be. A fart from Twitch Samantha. There they are. Twitch Samantha showed up again. We're all set up at long last. I promise it's controller, but yeah, that's Grody. What's up, ZZZ? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Been enjoying Expedition 33. I don't know when I'll have time for that. It might be a couple of years, but I've only been hearing amazing reviews of that game. I'm so excited at some point to get my hands on it. Hope you're enjoying. Def gonna be game of the year. Sounds like you're enjoying. Everything's at like ultra, right? Medium. No. Ultra. NVIDIA DLSS. Sure, give me quality DLSS. I'm generally pleased with that, and I want this to run smoothly. I would like to cap this at 60 if you allow it to go above, just because I've recently learned streaming, I should probably have it at 60. VSync off, low latency boost, triple buffering, whatever, screen type, refresh rate. Is that because it's borderless you don't allow me to set it? All right, we'll just see how that goes. I think everything's good now. Is it? Holy shit. Oh my god. I mean, these all seem to be ultra and high. Fur quality medium. Let's get into the advanced settings. This game came out 7 years ago. I can definitely do better. But I don't know if I should use Vulkan or DX12. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Help. Ray March. I'm familiar with ray tracing and path tracing. I don't know what ray march is. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done any of this. This is so bad. I'm gonna melt my computer and I'm not sure I'll even notice any of these differences. Are we good now? Well, I think it's the Gray March. Jiggalag is here. What's up, Devilinator? Fur quality medium. What are we, peasants? I might need to make money off my trapping skills. We're gonna need fur quality high. Thank you. All right. I think that's enough. We'll figure out the rest when we get in. Let's at last get to it. Samantha, Red Dead Redemption 2. The game famous for having thermodynamics for horse testicles. That's actually almost everything I know about it. I just remember that headline. Let's go. It's gonna be great. Hydra, I'm having dinner. You needed to eat faster. I warned you already. Should check the volumes. Please try and actually read shit in this game. By 1899, the age of outlaws and gunslingers was at an end. Is there going to be a quiz now? America was becoming a land of laws. Hydra can read? Even the West had mostly been tamed. Yeah, didn't the Wild West exist for about 20 to 30 years and barbed wire pretty much put an end to it? And a bunch of other factors, but that was a big one. A few gangs still roamed, but they were being hunted down and destroyed. Double underline. We don't want to interrupt the why. Just do that half and more. Rockstar Games presents. Hydra, when was the era of gunslingers coming to an end? 1799. 1899. 1999? I was alive during 1999. Were there gunslingers when I was a kid? Oh, fuck. I don't remember.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Is dying Dutch dying on your own? Without a date? Is that the wrong tone to start this game off with?
Soon we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur! Any luck?
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know.
One of the other things I know, Arthur's us, right? That's us?
Town. Abandoned. It ain't far. Come on.
I say us, I say we do this, we do that while streaming. It must be difficult for these characters to have so many voices in their head. Me plus all of you, Samantha. I mean, Arthur already looks like he's going through some shit, and now we're the voices in his head? You give me enough trouble. Can he cope? Chapter 1. Oh, Coulter. Thank God there's a subtitle. I was about to say I don't know what that first letter is. Why are these dummies not wearing scarves? They knew they were going out in the cold. Is this their first time in the wilderness?
Bring him in here.
Hey, what's up, Chris? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry if I didn't get a chance to say hello to you. Happy Saturday. Hope you are doing well.
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent...
They did coins on the eyes in the Wild West?
Arthur and I...
Originally, that's a Greek thing, right?
See if we can find one of them.
Was there a big Greek presence, and Greek immigrant presence in the Wild West? How many cultures have done that?
Choice we have. Listen.
Also, isn't that like a fucking 2 months salary in like fucking the Wild week? Can we afford those coins?
A couple of days. I loved Davy.
Couldn't like 2 coins buy like 2 good strong horses to eat or something?
Sean, Mac, they may be okay. We don't know. But we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground in their stead.
This is a real good hand gesture for
Gladly.
comforting people.
But we are gonna ride out and we are gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one.
We're being chased.
And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone.
There's like whole families here. Are we an outlaw community?
Worse than this before. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong.
Greek tradition was to put the coins in the mouth, not in the eyes. Oh.
Me.
Not sure I've ever heard that.
We ain't
Interesting.
done yet. Come on, Arthur.
How did Charon feel about that?
We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill. Sure. Hey, I ain't had
Oh,
time
Charon,
to
my
ask.
beloved.
What really
The corpses
went down
took all our
back there on
grocery
that boat?
money.
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on. Oh. Hey, you need horses? Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand. I'll live. Get indoors, son. I
That looks like I'm in control, camera.
need you strong.
Use left joystick to follow Dutch and open the settings menu. I'm gonna let that go, but what? Hold A to match speed.
All right, let's head out.
I know all about match speed controls. I used to play Descent Free Space. Horses are like spaceships.
Try. Stay close and we'll do our best to stick to the trail. This goddamn
Oh, I have to continue holding A?
been 2 days or more like this now. It has to blow over soon.
Tap A to ride faster. Should I? Should I? Okay. My horse does not want to. I'm gonna go back to holding A. We're a team here, and I need to be open to their feelings.
Bridge coming up. Take it easy.
I'm familiar with these controls. Immediately misuses controls. Hold right button to slow your horse down. Yep, that works. Hold A and right button? You were just telling me I don't need to be doing all these right now. Gotcha. You know, when I was growing up, my mom had a horse I got to ride a couple times. Does it show? I feel very comfortable here.
Can't believe we lost Davy, too. He's the last one, Arthur. No more. We need to get those people warm and fed. At least we don't need.
Yes, please, no spoilers. We are going full. No backseating unless I say the backseating safe word. Even reminders of things I've seen or pointing out stuff on screen right now. I have a remarkable ability to miss things and misinterpret things and forget things. And we're here to enjoy that. I know it can be frustrating. We're here to attempt to enjoy that. Talk to Dutch. Left trigger. What about the money? Was it a trap? Was it a trap?
So, do you think it was a trap in Blackwater? That many
Hey, Dutch, just a sec. I'm gonna turn the volume up on our conversation. This fucking wind's really whipping through my ears right now, you understand? Just give me a second here. I need to adjust the way I'm hearing. Controls the volume of dialogue relative to SFX and music. I'm gonna guess, since you called it dialogue balance, this means more dialogue? Probably.
We were coming, but there was money on that boat, all right. Lots of it. I stashed what we took with all our money in town right before we fled. Hey, I think I see something up the path.
That's the thickest snow I've ever seen, Dutch. Do you have heat vision?
You up ahead. Who's there? Micah.
Gentlemen,
Found anything?
I think so. Found a little homestead down
Yeah,
there.
we're Arthur.
Okay.
Arthur Morgan, I believe I've heard the name.
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me. How's Davy doing?
We don't need to party right now. We need to save
Go and get
lives.
little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davy was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is.
This is how Barry gets to work every day. Oh, Barry, I did realize this is your autobiography.
Sean,
We don't know.
We should collect all the pretty horses.
hey,
Isn't that a song?
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
always. Ask him if he's seen John.
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once this storm came in.
Hang on there a sec. Let me just change the dialogue sound effect balance a bit more. Maybe I can talk directly with Micah. You won't need to pass those messages along, Dutch. Just a moment here. I think it's good where it was. Fucking snow, rat.
He hasn't seen him.
He'll be fine. Things always turn out right.
Explodivary R. Morgan. Is this a prequel to Red Dead 1? Yes, I think that's another thing I know. This is a prequel to Red Dead 1, which I did play like 8 hours of way back when it came out, but don't really remember much. I'm 90% sure we are a different character than in Red Dead 1. But related? I guess we'll see as time goes on. Double tap and hold A while pushing L to move up the formation. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
You want me to come over here to talk to Micah. Are you sure about this? You run into anybody else? Are you sure about this?
You sure about this, Micah? Mr. Morgan, I never thought I would be so pleased to see your face.
Crossing the frozen plains of Canada.
Lonely out here. Where's everyone else?
Sequel? Never mind, I thought it was the sequel.
Camp back up
Pomegranates,
the
is this a prequel or a
hill.
sequel
Around a fire, waiting for Daddy to put food on the table.
to Red Dead 1?
Before, we got too many mouths.
I don't know why I specified. Is this a prequel or a sequel to God of War?
So you should be happy. That ain't fair, Arthur.
Prequel, thank you.
I earn my share. You think it's unreasonable to expect others to do the same?
So, this house. You speak to the people there already?
No. Like Dutch told us. Look, but don't talk to no one. Just following orders. You know me. I'm a good boy.
Right.
Wasn't it awkward, you going to the party and just standing there not talking to anyone? Micah? I know it was. I've done it many times. Micah? This is really a cat's birthday sort of day. Micah's my mom's cat.
How much further?
Not far.
Oh, it's a sequel to God of War. Prequel to Red Dead 1, sequel to God of War.
Thanks.
Okay, let's keep it down now, gentlemen. It's just up ahead.
Snuff and stash those lanterns, boys. Best you two lie low on this.
How did I put that lantern out?
Okay,
Fucking magical.
let's head down there.
Oh, this comes after the events of God of War 2, but before God of War 1. Arthur Morgan is the god of war horses. Where is this in the Soulsborne timeline? Is this pre-shattering, but after the fire dies? Health is displayed in the lower left corner. I'm already not doing well, but that's sort of the point of this start, so okay, fair. Rough, but fair. The outer bar shows your remaining health. The level of the inner core influences how quickly your health refills. Those are different meters. So the inner means like I'm poor, I haven't had enough food recently, so I won't heal fast. Approach the hitching posts. The, did you just mean the fence? Hold Y. Nope, you do not mean the fence. Okay.
Let me do the talking. We don't want to scare these folks.
Just a sec, I want to hitch my horse up. It's new and not that trained, and so I'm afraid I don't know how to get back on it. Dutch.
Sounds like
Dutch, I'm going to be riding behind you if you don't help me. Because my horse is going to run the fuck away. Dutch, I will wrap my arms tight around your waist. I swear to Dutch, goddammit, I will hug the shit out of you all the way back. If you don't want to be uncomfortable, you fucking tell me how to hitch. How do I get on this thing? Come give me a leg up. Oh, hell. Go to the shed, press right button to take cover.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I think Moon Presence is in that house. Dutch, goddammit, I'm stupid. I don't know how horses work. Dutch, help me!
Arthur,
You gotta be a leader, now lead. What fucking shit are we talking about? That's what's that called?
in position.
That is not a sty. That, fucking, I'm trying to remember the goddamn words. It's a fucking, I don't know. That's an outhouse. I see the moon on it. Where the fuck? Oh, pardon me. Sorry. I'll go get down in the barn shed. I think I'm going this way. How the fuck do I run? Help! Oh, it's deep snow. This is running. It's sort of an open concept shed. We call this area of the farmyard a shed. It's locked! Well, I'll try the window. Hang on. No fucking good. Alright, I'm just gonna crouch behind a fence over here. Please, just... Don't worry about me. Just go on with the plan. I'll figure it out. Maybe my horse just wouldn't let me get up on. Maybe these horses are easier. A, no. X, no. Y, nothing. B, right button.
Not there. Over in the cattle shed.
For fuck's sake, Dutch, I'm trying to figure this out. This game's gonna be long, huh? I'm not trying to make it, I swear, but yes. Alright, cow shed. Maybe you you probably do mean this. You know there's not a fucking cow in it, so I've got to make a few assumptions to understand what you mean, Dutch. Sorry, Micah, it's snow. Don't mind me. Is this not the fucking cow shed?
Hello?
Oh, good.
Shut up, Billy. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, well, hello, friend.
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm.
Hello.
Ah, gentlemen.
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur.
dying on the
Arthur,
trail.
we got a problem. Folks, there's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Arthur,
need some
there's a body
cans of food
in the
or
wagon.
something.
I know what a corpse is, I just don't know what a cowshed is. Micah, for God's sake.
Please.
I think you should go now, buddy.
Sidearms. Cattleman revolver. Am I a cattleman? It took forever to figure out a cowshed. I'll take it, though. Probably fires like any other gun.
Now, friend.
Partner needs his snowshoes. Source,
I
am
ain't
Canadian.
asking for much. Please. I am kind of desperate.
Hang on.
Hey, I don't believe it.
Hang on.
Come here, partner. Come here.
Nope. I heard the anger in his voice. I heard the anger. Duh. Come on. Oh, I have to click again to rotate the fucking wheel or what? To cock it? A red threat indicator on the edge of the radar shows the direction of distant enemies. Okay. Whoops. Where? What? Use L and X to climb. Okay. Hold A to run after the outlaw. Did I get an indicator where they ran?
He won't last out there by himself.
I'm gonna guess this way. Or follow the tracks in the snow. All right, now I'm on top of it. I'm a trailer and a tracker. All right. I think that's my fucking horse. Dutch, I fucking told you. Return to Dutch. Yeah, I gotta chew him the fuck out. Dutch, I'm riding right behind you. And if I get a bit excited, you can't say shit about it. You understand? You made this happen. This is going to be a game playthrough of all time. These hands. This is still the on guard tutorial. Where's Dutch? That's Micah, right? Did Dutch go inside? Dutch got shot in the like shoulder or something, didn't he?
Like a party in here.
He seems fine.
Turn the place upside down. Grab as many supplies as you
Radar blips that cover large areas are meant to be searched.
can. Medicine, whiskey.
When was radar invented? Hold X near M's to pick them up while searching the house. Okay. Salted meat.
O'Driscoll's. I don't believe it.
It's a strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here, too. There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on yours.
We identified them as members of another outlaw family.
It's about the only thing me and Uncle Sam agree on.
One that we don't like, clearly. This is setting the tone for the rest of the playthrough, huh? I'll probably get to know the controls a bit better with time. Arthur, you were smarter like an hour ago. What happened to you?
Warm. We could maybe move the women and Jack down here.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want us to split up.
Take. Do I have a weight limit?
I'm starving.
Your health core drains over time and is now empty. While empty, you will experience negative side effects. Hold right to open your satchel. Eat a provision to restore some health. Moderately restores health core, slightly restores stamina, slightly restores health core, and moderately restores Deadeye core. Deadeye core? I think it's pronounced Icker. And I seem to have both my eyes. I guess we'll take the sweet corn. It says moderately restores health core. I'm just gonna crack this open and eat some cold sweet corn.
Keep searching while I pack these on.
Eating food refills health core, better quality refills, more core. Sure, give me more canned crap.
Grab
You have to eat in this game, that you do.
use, then meet me out here.
It isn't. It isn't pronounced what, Icker? Blood. Oh, sure. Can I investigate that? No, I cannot. Fair enough. We are Arthur Morgan, not Dexter Morgan. Anyway. Opened health cure. Well, I wouldn't buy it knowing the seal is broken, but we take what we can. You're awfully excited about that ladder, Arthur. We have more to do. Jewelry, sure, maybe. It does make the joke better if you wiggle your eyebrows. That's the entire basis of my comedy. This is the golden age of canning. Hipsters are trying to bring it back, but you're right. I don't think they've even come close to 1899.
Bastard was married too.
Aw, how lovely. Does he have he has a gun belt on in his wedding photo? I guess it was just that time. Flip. Are there like hints or something on Jake and Sadie wedding, September, I can't read the second one, 4th, 1896. Interesting. Let's put that back. What was the toggle view thing? I should check that out, but we'll see next time. Is this ammo? Jewelry? Oh, Dutch wants to talk to me.
Just let me finish searching the place.
These are classic oat cakes, not ammo. Maybe I do have a dead eye. Why is there a painting over here? That looked like it was flashing at me. Or is that just the... Never mind, I'm dumb. That looked like it was glowing like some searchable thing. It's just the dynamic lighting, I suppose. Revolver cartridges and more oatcakes. Okay, there we are. Give me revolver cartridges. Thank you. I wonder how tough it is going to be to come by ammo in this game. Oh, that's the body of the guy who was in the window that Micah warned me about? He kind of fell a bit. Oh. When he died, didn't he? Interesting. Alright, I think that's everything I can search in here. Oh, look, Hydra's killed another NPC. That was the tutorial fight! If I didn't kill them, it would still be going. I think there's a difference between an NPC and an enemy. Alright? I didn't kill any NPCs yet.
Arthur,
Rigor mortis sets in faster than I thought. It's cold out, so. What's up, Cornuto? Good to see you.
See what we missed.
Sure.
What the fuck? Wait, you don't... Alright, fair enough. I'll check the barn, and then you can have Micah check it again. But I am learning. View your current objective with down. Investigate the barn. Sorry, I have to get used to doing this backwards because of the Evil Mirror Universe Hydro, but... Is that the cowboyometer or something? I'm above 50%. Technically, I think all enemies are non-player characters. In a literal sense, yes. I focus a lot on usability, and I feel like that makes the term NPC barely worth ever using. NPCs you talk to, you have cutscenes with. They might be allies, they might be enemies. They might be a shopkeep who's neutral. Folks that just have a couple barked lines and die. I don't know, I don't like calling them NPCs, but it is correct. Ah! Fucking NPC came out of nowhere.
Well, he started it. I'm gonna break your neck.
Fist fight tutorial?
What's going on?
Hit B for bunch.
Just jump me. Oh, did he now?
I'm good at this. I'm good at this part.
Sneaky little bastard. Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk.
Question.
Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
Delightful. Question.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob
Okay, great.
train. Gonna blow
I've got
the
another
tracks.
button to beat him, but I mean, obviously those are the only two options here, so O'Driscoll at least understands. We don't even need to punch him.
It looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him. I don't care. But bring that horse when you're done. Oh.
I don't know anything else.
Choke, spare, beat.
Please. Please, spare me.
All right.
I promise.
Look, it's my first day as a cowboy, all right? I don't, maybe I'll be tougher later, but today you get to go, you understand? Now you get out of here. And you remember, hold A to try and run. I mean, it's only a little faster in the deep snow, but it'll make a difference. Sometimes when talking to people, you You may think the conversation's done, but you're gonna hold left. Do you see the same button prompts I do? Ah, you've been a cowboy a while. You probably know all this. Get out of here.
Get the hell out of here. Go.
You know, I try to be kind, clearly. I learn a lesson, I try to pass it on. Knowledge shared is knowledge doubled or whatever. You've already failed the pacifist run. Did I need to outflex the guys in the cabin until they flexed themselves off screen? Hey Spartan, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. My day's going well, thanks. Hopefully Dutch already has his plan all set and done. You gotta say skedaddle. Yeah, yo, skedaddle. Fucking skedaddle on out of here. You skedaddle up and hie thee to the hills, you skedaddling skedaddler. Is that good? That cowboy talk? Good God, Hydro, please. I thought that was better. Skedaddle off, asshole. Pick up your gun. Return to the barn. Fuck. Oh, I've worn a path I can actually jog through. I've gone back and forth so many times. Maybe I can get up on this horse. Oh, wait, hang on, I need my hat. Why is that left button? Or X? I can't even say it right. It was fucking left button to pick up my gun and X to pick up and LT to talk to the horse and left stick for settings. Who designed these controls?
Easy. It's okay. Whoa.
Come on now, you're my new horse because I saw the old one ran away.
Easy.
You're gonna save me and Dutch from a very awkward situation.
Whoa now. Yeah, okay.
We're not great with animals, it seems. I mean, it's working, but like... Well, maybe horses respond to that. I don't fucking know. I was expecting and just momentarily surprised by this, though that didn't seem hard. 12 out of 10. Thank you for the advice. Glad it worked out for me. You're very convincing, Hydro. I'm suitably intimidated. The plan is to walk on all the snow in the world so you can just always run. I'm prepping the save file to do a speed run later.
Yeah. Figured he won't get far in this anyway.
That looks like a decent horse. You should keep him. Tie him up over there, Arthur.
Game's giving us a second chance to learn hitching post technology.
Micah, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa, look what I found in the cellar! Why?
There was a fucking cellar? I didn't even find shit.
I wasn't doing nothing. She's one of them O'Driscolls.
No, she ain't, Micah. Look at her. Miss, are you... Oh, you fool! Micah!
Miss, now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss, come on. It'll be okay. We need to get out of here, and quick. Come on now. Oh.
That's how cowboy walks, right? I'm just getting into this role.
Days ago, and my husband,
There's a fucking fire. You're not wading through chest-deep water, Arthur.
Miss, you are safe now. And you can't stay here. You come with us.
Apparently Dutch thought right to send Micah back in.
It's okay.
I fucking... Yeah, probably.
He ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss?
Adler,
Adler.
Sadie Adler, Mrs. He was my husband.
Hey! Somebody's coming! Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back!
Found kitty emotes. We are celebrating Dish Open Origami's second birthday today. So yes, we've got 4 new emotes on both Twitch and YouTube, Samantha.
They beat us to it. We found
They are happy, meow, side-eye, and huh?
more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is. But we found some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler...
I'm already wishing I'd listened closer to the boat story on the way to that tutorial fight, because I think that explained why we're on the run. And Dutch right now seems really nice.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way.
I expect a lot of these characters will be people with two sides, depending on if you are friend or foe, but Dutch seems really nice right now.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a boat?
Who would chase Dutch and his friends out of anywhere?
Bunch of darkies.
Get yourself to bed.
Okay, we've got some pretty terrible opinions, but I'll be honest, that's probably the case through a lot of the Wild West, so like, yeah, we use words you definitely shouldn't, but they wouldn't chase us out for that in this time period, would they? Oh, hey, Hydra wishes he'd listen closer. I wonder if that's going to be a theme this playthrough. I wonder if this game will be the same as every game he plays. I wonder.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Dutch is great. He always pays half towards your meals.
Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Just fine, Abigail. And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
He ain't been seen
For just a second, because of the blue, I was wondering if that was
Your John will be fine.
oh no, God, it's worse than I thought.
He may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because
Union Code?
Snowstorm.
I'm trying to remember American history.
Javier,
I fucking hated American history course, and I've got a terrible memory. We're definitely post-Civil War, pre-World War I, correct? But that's not a Union Code anyway, so none of this matters. I didn't need to admit to this.
we're pretty worried about him.
I know. The situation were reversed.
Yes, thank you.
He looked for me.
Thank you.
This way.
He's starting to do IRL lore now.
He's headed up the river.
How far are we from it just being called lore class? So that kids understand what they should be learning, or maybe to get them interested. How far are we from high schools calling it lore class? Blue is the Union, gray is the fascist. I started out like 90% sure of that, and then I had this weird thought like, wait, is that one of the things that a lot of people remember backwards, or at least I remember backwards? And I couldn't get the thought out of my head like, that's gonna sound even dumber than I meant to when I decided to admit that I wasn't 100% sure this is post-Civil War, pre-World War I. I was pretty sure, and then I wasn't sure, and it was very upsetting to not be 100% sure suddenly.
Let's hope it ain't more of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well,
what's up, Nuke? How you doing?
seems somebody left.
Samantha, another lovely stream you should check out. Nuke 4 Prez. That's numeral 4, P-R-E-Z. Twitch.tv, Nuke 4 Prez. That's when we go into hip history for the kids with a Z. I mean, they might do that, but they'd be like 50 years behind if they did at that point. But they might still. Going to become a teacher and set my students' quests to complete after class. You can remember because the Union had more blue on their flags. Why would you choose gray? Who in the Confederacy was like, you know what, I think we should go with gray. That'll really, you know, people will identify with that color.
You tell me. These are horse tracks for sure.
Because it was cheap.
Could be anyone. Let's just see where they lead.
Horse health is displayed in the lower left corner. Your horse will collapse if its health bar fully depletes. Well, let's try and avoid that. Does America have anything like horrible histories? The, wait, is that the show or the book series? No, the show is Drunk History. You're thinking the book series?
Seemed fine.
Nothing with that much cachet. Nothing I know of.
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy.
Horse will not gallop when its stamina is empty. Slowing down will allow the horse to regain stamina. Okay.
Take it slow. Big ravine here.
Not American, but gotta say, Union had better drip. Oh, 100%.
Killed a girl in
Yes, America does have tons of horrible history. I'm not sure we have the book series Horrible Histories or an analog. We had a couple horrible history books when I was growing up. My brother loved them, and I borrowed them from him. But we had them about the horrible history of kings or England or something like that. We didn't have ones about America.
Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only
Yep,
just
pizza with
holding on.
chili cheese sauce and jalapenos. This is bordering on regret. It sounds delicious. I expect that gets hot by the end of a pizza. That sounds delicious. To activate cinematic camera,
Snow's coming in hard again.
We'll lose these tracks if we don't move fast.
hold A while viewing cinematic camera to automatically follow roads and other paths. Okay. So it's not so much cinematic as partly, because I'm still in control. But okay. To change, press right stick.
Hey!
No. No. Yes. We'd start with an establishing shot. Then we'll go in close, and you can see suddenly revealed the paths that seemed impassable before.
Watch yourself.
As they crest the ridge, we look over it with them. No, that's a shot from the same angle. We need a reverse. We see their faces first, and then... God damn it, you ruined the take, Arthur! I was just saying we see your faces first.
Horses are struggling.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
I don't know about this, Javier. I mean, we can't follow nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Weren't Pinkerton's Union Busters? They were and are, as far as I know. They definitely were, and I believe they were known for being one of the bigger organizations that got fucking violent. And they are now. I do not know if they have a reputation for still being violent, but they're shitheads. But yeah, they're still around. What's up, Mendez? Been doing yard work all day. Thought I'd come wish Happy Cat for that day. Thank you so much. Hope your yard work's going well. I will pass on your well wishes to the cats, and it's good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Might go get some chips and salsa to warm up from all this snow. They sued Rockstar over this game.
Up there.
You know, one of the defenses to being accused of slander or libel and things is it's true. So I'm gonna hope they didn't win that case. Or did Rockstar exaggerate or something?
He's coming from up ahead somewhere. I don't think we can go much further on the horses. We'll have to walk from here.
Thank God that was automatic. I was just thinking, I do not remember how to get down. You can only carry one sidearm at a time. You can swap your carried weapons with weapons stored on your horse. Okay. Hold LB to view your stored weapons. Select sawed-off shotgun. Oh. Yeah, we're up on a mountain. Sawed-off shotgun's great. I'm sure we'll be close to whatever we're fighting, but you know what? I want you to be safe. You take the 6-shooter. You know how to use that, right? I wish you luck. I'll be back. Pinkerton's more like Stinkerton's. Got him. Barry, is Arthur in your hometown right now? Why did John climb up here? Is he dumb? The educational system wasn't strong back then. Maybe. I don't know. We gotta meet him, get to know him.
You sure about
Possibly.
this?
It's coming from this way.
Okay.
Watch out here. Yeah, that we're high up here.
You're telling me.
So Javier, how do you feel about your choice of a bowler? I feel like that's often the comedy character. It's often the person who talks like this in the gang. I mean, you seem to be pulling it off. I'm not trying to be. I'm just wondering. You ever regret that?
It's slippery. Be careful.
You know, I thought of a bowler myself. You know, might be a bit of a comedic guy at some point. Take some of the heat off. People don't expect as much, and I can do the voice. Javier, you're not good at small talk.
Okay. Good now.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Your stamina core is empty. Your movement speed will be limited. Hang on, I gotta eat myself some canned veggies. Fucking goddamn it. Baked beans moderately restores health and stamina. Moderately is the best I can do for stamina, I imagine. What's this? Opened health cure fully restores health. Open just means it has fewer uses remaining, possibly. Because if it's full health, it's as effective as it could be. I like to journal. You know. Might write my memoirs someday, but even if I don't, until then, it's a release, you know? I'm a sensitive type, you might say. Yeah, I guess we're eating baked beans.
Up this way. Gap here.
Can of sweet corn should do absolutely nothing.
Closer now. Come on.
I'm gonna put this out there now. Arthur equals absolute smash.
We're coming, John.
I think it's actually you who's bad at small talk. You just started insulting his hat. I said he was pulling it off. Doesn't that counteract everything else I said?
It's cold.
How is this wind blowing directly through the rock? We should be on the protected side of this mountain. But Rockstar wanted the snow blowing off into the open air for style. Just one of the many ways they compromised on some aspects of the game so they could spend more time getting the size change of horse testicles correct. They had priorities.
Marston, you hear me?
John, can you hear me?
John, you there? I'm here. Out on the ledge.
Jason!
John!
Jason!
Coming!
Hey!
He's down here.
You fellas there? All right. Hot down, Marston.
Oh, there you are. I thought the snowdrift was him buried for a second.
Never thought I'd say this, but
That's it. That's the Red Dead 1 character. I think. Oh, I recognized his voice. I rarely can do that.
You don't look so good. I don't feel too good neither. I'm freezing. Don't die just yet, cowboy.
We'll get you back to camp. Strip down. Don't make it weird. We're just trying to save your life. Strip down. Get you between two other warm men inside of a bunch of blankets. You ever seen Voyage of the Mimi? That's where I learned about that. It's survival. Don't make it weird. Did you know Ben Affleck was in Voyage of the Mimi?
See? I told Dutch you weren't the right man for this.
That's true.
I'm sure you did.
Does anyone here know what Voyage of the Mimi is other than me? Did I only watch that because I'm from Maine? Sorry, that should be me, not Arthur. I'm from Maine? Hydra, what are these cat ears doing to you? I don't know.
You see that on the ridge?
Perfect.
Getting naked actually does work, but only if you cuddle. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know,
You head for
hang
the
on.
horses. I'll keep John's friends off until you're clear.
For anyone who doesn't know, just real quick, Voyage of the Mimi is a dramatic series, but it was made for educational purposes. It actually, better than most things, strikes a balance between teaching and being an actual, like, script that's kind of interesting and fun to watch. So we would watch episodes and then have to, like, answer questions on quizzes about things. It's about the Mimi, a ship that's out in, like, Arctic waters researching whales or something. And a couple things go wrong and someone falls in freezing water. And so one of the things that happens is two other people get in a sleeping bag with them naked to share body heat. And we had, seeing as we were watching this in 5th grade, a very giggle-filled discussion about that, where our teacher kept being like, it's fucking survive. Like, if they had their clothes on, they might have lost him because the heat wouldn't transfer as effectively. I know, it's very funny. Get all your giggles out, but anyway. And it was made back in, like, I don't know, the 70s or something, and Ben Affleck is in it at like 9 years old. Why do you keep pronouncing meme like that?
Okay, here we go, John. We'll leave them to Arthur.
Oh, they disappeared. Where'd they go? I was talking about... There we are. I thought they were stalking me while I was busy talking about 5th grade video. Use left trigger to lock onto an animal and X to attract attention.
Shoot, do something.
X was attract attention.
Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's
Can I get their pelts or anything? I'm probably not equipped for it right now when we're in a hurry. But like, money's gonna be important at some point in this game, and that's one of the ways to get money, isn't it? All right, let's go. Wait, are we back at our horses? Did we take a different way around? Did we make plans to meet our horses down here?
Let's go, Arthur.
Anyway. We just dove right into the snow. I thought they might lose my scent.
I don't feel too good.
There should be a snow angel emote if there isn't one.
Just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella, got bit by a dog, died an hour later.
God damn it, John, stay positive. Yeah, you ain't gonna die, that's right. You had any neighbors that didn't get bit by dogs? Focus on the positive, John, goddamn. John, I shouldn't be telling you this. John, this story we're living through right now, it's not just life. This is a prequel. I'll tell you right now, John, you survive. We're gonna get through this, John. I've been you in a future life. Don't make it weird, John, but it's true. I've been you.
Look out on the right. We got more wolves on the left. Get out of here.
Get the hell out of here! Get out!
RDR2 is a VOD?
Don't think so.
Dude, I'm claw gripping already to hold A with my index finger, have my middle finger ready to hit right trigger.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for coming for me.
Of course. That bullet in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now.
All right, Mendez, thanks for stopping by.
Ride in the water.
Good luck with your yard. I hope it's beautiful by the time you're done.
Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
You know, we're gonna need to come up with a better story for that scar. So, freezing, bleeding, starving, damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
I always thought it was mash A, but not too much. For what, speed or something?
Yeah, come on. Let's push hard and get back.
There we go. Those, like, 100 feet in the water should throw off anyone trying to track us.
That's where we camped. Nearly there.
So in the Wild West, were houses just like first come, first served?
Come on! Someone help
I can see why you wouldn't want to own this. There's not a lot of value left in it, though it's some shelter. Oh, these are nicer. But just like whoever shows up, oh, that's your house now. You joke, but...
Can we get some help? We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
Oh, there are people here already. Okay, good.
There we go. Ay, careful, idiotas! It's his leg.
Oh, come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both. This is a new low, even by your standards.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
You got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get out of this?
I was just discussing with Herr Strauss when the weather breaks. Suppose we'll have to keep heading east.
East? Into all that civilization?
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss, let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Is that the gang accountant? How do you keep your glasses from getting broken in a life like this?
We've been running for weeks.
Those have to be less than a week old. Those are getting
Found
broken.
Shelter and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town.
Cowboys need contacts. Were there contacts back then?
Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
Events and interesting locations are noted in your journal as you explore. Hold left to view it.
Get strong.
Ooh, so immersive. Blackwater.
We wait.
Got a map. Page.
Storm breaks, we move.
Arthur, what an artistic soul we have. Oh my. The trees just sort of scribbled impressions. Like, that shows some real thought. Maybe it's just me, but I think a lot of people began with outlines. You've gone beyond that already. Arthur. I bought this new journal after the last one got destroyed in that fire all those months ago, whenever it was. I haven't written or drawn much in the past few months, but I was missing it more than I thought I would, and finally near a store. So here I am, I guess. After all that business up north in the fire, we spent a few months in the wilderness, traveling down the northern Grizzlies. From the northern Grizzlies. I can't even read my own writing. Arthur's drawings are wonderful. I don't think washing your hands has been invented yet. I hope they didn't have contacts. Stuck mostly in the western foothills of the mountains, living the worst of the winter, surviving during the worst of the winter. Food was easy to find and life was good. Dutch had a lead for some land and we were going to buy, but the land did not match up to his criteria. Or he got spooked, we were being watched by the law, and that somebody knew who he was. My fucking bees and look like punched paper clips. What the... And we never bought it, and we're wandering still. We picked up a couple of new folk in the Grizzlies. Jenny, I've done a picture opposite here. Figure 1, I guess well, 2, because I drew the Blackwater 2. Figure 2. Sweet young girl we met abandoned on the roadside, and Micah, an outlaw Dutch met in a bar someplace. Dutch seems very taken with Micah, who is pretty hot-headed, argumentative, and full of himself. Hosea and I are less sure. Well, that's a fucking C, isn't it? That's a C. I remember from earlier, that's a C from the word coulter. What the fuck is the rest of that word? Oh god, it's a goddamn G. The C becomes a G with that little, guess. Okay, guess we shall see. God damn. This is hard. Nice portrait work indeed. Captured something of the essence of the woman, it feels like. Hold on, you cut your hair, Hydro? I had someone cut it. I don't want to sound a bit flash or spendy, but I often hire someone to cut my hair. I did, thank you for noticing. If only there were a better way to read cursive. I just skimmed, but yeah, basically they didn't really become widely useful till the mid-1900s, it seems. Contacts, that is. According to Wikipedia, contact lenses actually had been invented, but they were glass though, right? Yeah, they started out as glass, which meant fragile. Hard to maintain, I'm sure. Probably quite expensive. Coulter? Coulter Wall, great Canadian country singer. Oh, I've never heard of them. Where the fuck was I? Eventually we came out of the wilderness and are now holed up outside of Blackwater, underline. When somebody figures out how to hyperlink, that'll go to the page for Blackwater. Although sometimes I stay in town hunting for opportunities. I might be onto something. We got plenty of money, and the trail we took was so torturous and slow nobody could have followed us south and east or figured out where we was heading. We was thinking about California, but then Dutch and Hosea brought us down to Blackwater. Drawing the State House of California or something. I've never seen it, just how I imagine it. There's some more drawings. Lovely. I'm getting better. Oh my god, how much did I fucking write? Good lord. Holy shit, there's an X read button. Do I need to be doing this or can the fucking actual voice actor? Oh god damn it! I cannot believe I didn't notice that for so fucking long. That is deeply annoying. Mambo, thank you so much for the Meowdy Crystal Partner redeem. There is the lovely crystalline thing, shining and sparkling. How delightful. If you don't know, Samantha, today we are celebrating my dear cat's birthdays. So the Crystal Panther gets a little bit of special dress up for Red Dead 2 and also for a special stream. Isn't that delightful? Isn't that just lovely? Thank you so much for the redeem. Appreciate it. Blackwater has apparently grown a whole lot since any of them was last here. I was told to expect a little more than a trading post, but the place is growing fast and it's almost a small city. Town seems to be riddled with corruption, but there's certainly plenty of money here. It's good to be sleeping in a bed from time to time and living a more civilized life after so long under canvas, but I do not particularly like being this near to town. Exclamation point Panther? No, it's a redeem in the normal, like, Twitch things. OMG, it's beautiful. Yeah, you've seen it before. Purple Panther? Black Panther? What are you talking about? Black Panther's a movie. I vote against reading things this way. Means we cannot look at the pretty drawings? Fair enough. Hydro, you dink, show us the Great Panther again? We talked about this. Do you have any idea how expensive those fucking panthers are?
No fucking way, you mad lad. You actually did it.
Exploderberry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Yeah, I got a cowboy hat for the Panther, because Red Dead. You saw it. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. I appreciate the support. We are living here, camping outside town, mostly hidden in plain sight, I guess. Life seems pretty easy. Abigail and Marston keep arguing. I wonder why exactly he came back. He cannot seem to decide. That's not how I say back. What the fuck was that? He cannot seem to decide if he wants to be a father to that boy of his or not. The arguing is exhausting. I heard talk if a man sounded like... of a man sounded like Trelawney, but we haven't seen him for many months. Hosea and I are onto something pretty big. Might be a lot of cash coming in to do with a real estate scam Hosea thinks he may have discovered. I'm not sure. We do all sorts of things. We gunfight? We prep to steal from trains? Or that was the O'Driscolls? I imagine we do similar things. We get into real estate scams? How do you do that in the Wild West? Houses are all first come, first serve. Hydra, do not do this to us. Don't do what? Stop right now. I don't even know. I screamed in real life again. Why is everyone freaking out over the Panther? I legitimately don't know. Good to see you, KFC. I'm not sure yet. The perfect crime, we think. One where we rob crooks. We're being real careful. It's fun working with Jose again. The man is an artist of nonsense. Even if I got a bit of a turn of phrase as well. Not just a visual artist, but now if only I could write neater. Even if nothing comes of it, we're having an amusing enough time. Okay, I think that's plenty enough fucking reading now. God damn. I might write a bit too goddamn much. Oh, I need to sit down after all that reading. Shit. Continue playing to unlock your bonus content. Alright, thanks, message.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Explodaberry, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Purple Panther for You Keep Wishing. It's very, very generous of you. I appreciate the support. There probably is someone with a Twitch named Purple Panther. Well, if they ever come here, if they ever see this stream or VOD, I hope you enjoy your emotes. You got 4 new ones today. 2 of dish soap and 2 of origami. They're on both Twitch and YouTube, Samantha, if you've got a membership either place. Oh my god, we're all big writers. Holy shit, we're just a gang of artists, aren't we? God damn. Pistol Cranther.
Oh, sorry.
It's a bit late to say I'm sorry. Where the fuck am I going? It's down for objective, right? I have no objective. Am I at the open part of the game already? It's 1 degree C. What is that? One C2. That has to be above freezing. 34 degrees. It's like covered in snow outside, right? I know it doesn't melt immediately, but... Alright, wind chill probably not great, but this isn't even that cold. Holy shit, Barry, 99 gifties. Gotta think about what 100th will be. It's gotta be funny. Zero's where water freezes. It did take me a second to remember that, but I remembered before looking it up. Right, 0 degrees freezing. 1 degree, yes, in Spanish. Okay. I need to, first of all, just in case I still have my shotgun on, I would love to change to what the fuck is happening? Wasn't left button how do you, what? Where's guns? Okay. Tennessee Walker. Tennessee... What are you doing? When I hold left trigger, it goes away. What the fuck? That doesn't help anyone. I don't know what you want of me, game. Okay, wait, there's icons on the map. Let's go to the... That's the Pinterest P, isn't it? Let's go to the B. I don't even have a smartphone. Okay, B doesn't mean you. It's something in here.
Up with you boys because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. That fell. But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
Arthur Borgen?
Party. Probably. That funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it! Now! You fools punching each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching. Hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us?
Dutch has a hell of a coat, too.
Come on.
Are you sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
I usually like a man who dresses with more color, but...
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked.
Oh, he's stylish.
Let's go.
I like that coat.
I know you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And this is about more than revenge for business long ago. They were talking about trains and detonators.
Okay, we're going after the O'Driscolls.
Colm
I missed that for a second.
always had good information. Come on.
We're going to take the job from them, too.
Now is the right
We're going to kill them and rob the train, or we're just going to rob the
Now,
train?
you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit.
We're going to have to kill them
Getting
first.
Too old for that.
Because
life.
otherwise, we're just going to show up at the train
Matthews,
together and have a
Mr.
three-way
Smith,
battle.
Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
Hang on a sec. Where is that? Proof is posted in Discord. Hydro can't deny it forever. Where is this? General? No. Art? Discord, fantastic place to is it this clip? Fantastic place to check out the schedule, see if any changes have been made. Also just lovely chatting and so on. Nope, this is me doing the cat pose. Where's the proof? No, it's not an improv. What are you talking about? Oh, you just posted it. Why'd you post here first? What do you mean? Wait, hang on. It's edited. Look at the fringing on that. You didn't even... It has to be edited. I don't mean to be insulting, but come on, it's not that hard to edit a still image. Just like change the color on something. Good try though. Discord, fantastic place to chat. Just lurk, check out updates to the schedule. If the schedule's what you need, you can also find it at rxhydro.tv. Currently, it just says we're also planning on streaming tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Stop gaslighting, you monster. Whoa, these accusations.
He said follow the main trail southwest.
Hydro, come on.
They're camped near some lake.
It's official, cat ears made Hydro like men.
Bastards, before they find us and rob this core of their planet.
You look fairly normal in images. How good do you think Twin is at image editing? Well, I guess very good. So I'm not even being insulting saying I don't think it's that hard to edit a still image. Yeah. It's a good edit there. You did a good job. Twin doesn't even have photo editing software. There's no excuse anymore. You can do 90% of what you'd need to in Photoshop with, what the fuck? These tracks just start. Did they airdrop in horses?
They must be this way.
I might be a new tracker, but I can't think of any explanation for that. Can someone more experienced explain it?
I don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay.
I was gonna say you can do all the photo editing you need online. Photopay.
I got your back.
I learned a long time ago that you hit Colm O'Driscoll. Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put
Did
to
a
rest
big jumpy.
one way or
He did some
another.
flips and tricks off the top of the mountain.
Will be.
Some things I can forgive, others I can forget. What he did to Annabelle, I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
P like PEA KFC.
I
If anyone ever needs it,
hope the bastards will
very,
be
very
real
useful
nice
site.
soon
It's
enough.
basically Photoshop in your
That's how
browser.
this'll end.
It's ad supported, so the UI is a little bit not crammed with ads. Sorry, it's just push off to one side so they can have an ad on one side.
Let's cut
But
up
I
here and
mean,
take a look.
it's free.
They said it was near the lake, so we must be close.
Wow, the mountains take forever, don't they? Or like the mountains section of the game. You got to keep in mind who's playing.
Hold up here.
You can tell it's real because the look of disgust on Hydro's face. He can't believe he bought another one. That's the best comment so far, but no?
Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good. Now, Mr. Morgan and I, we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden position just outside the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here.
This is pomegranates, but for a TV show, not for this game. Dexter and Dexter's, his name is Dexter Morgan, right? I just realized I made that joke earlier and then couldn't remember if his name is Dexter Morgan or if he's Dexter and his sister's named Morgan. Yes? Oh, thank God. I was gonna have to start a new save file and come up with a different joke. We're good. Dutch, I was thinking about a TV series. You ever watch HBO? You know Prestige Television, Dutch? Anyway, I missed my part of the plan. Dutch, what you need from me? Dutch, tell me again. Dutch, I love your coat. Come on, tell me again, bud. It's Dexter's Laboratory.
There they are.
10 out of 10.
That's definitely them.
Home?
Frito with the same thing. Oh, it's not Dexter's Laboratory?
That's him.
Well done, both of you. Well, every cowboy moves weird. I've got the big arm thing going on. That guy's hopping around. It's not even that deep in the snow down there. Did cowboys ride horses because they didn't know how to walk? Did they forget to walk because they spent so much time on horses?
Don't seem very happy.
I might be putting the walk before the horse. I'm not sure.
No.
Oh, am I in control? Should I be looking around?
They leaving?
Seem to be. Should we go get them?
No. Colin can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less
Beautiful animal.
rob him and his score if he never
What is that
finds out about it.
coloration called?
Let's get down there.
Because I know there's different, like, names for them. There always is with animals. There's blue, which means gray for, like, dogs and stuff. With horses, there's, like,
Don't forget to grab
there's,
that rifle from the horse.
I think black is just called black. The kind of horse that I got is called painted, right? Where it's brown but with, like, lighter white spots.
Keep us covered.
Weapons not set in the loadout before dismounting will remain on your horse. Okay, I need the rifle, and I have the rifle, don't I? This was mine, was it? Horse weapons. No, hang on, hang on.
Are you hearing me?
Hang on. Motherfucker. Oh, that's how you switch. I did that accidentally. I need to hit right trigger, and I want... What the fuck? Wait. What happened to the rifle? Select a long arm slot and use right trigger to siphon to the carbine repeater. And yes, Samantha, I'm sorry, everyone, but I'm pretty sure carbine is the classic pronunciation. It's probably what I'll usually say. Carbine's been used a lot. It's acceptable, but you're gonna hear me say carbine a lot. I know you can get piebald horses, but I actually don't know what that means. Neither do I. I guess don't feed a horse pie? It's bad for their coat? I don't know. That coloring is called roan. Beautiful. Carbine, hydrogaslaying stream. No, I swear, I think it's carbine. If anyone else knows better than me, go ahead and tell me. And as I say, carbine's been said for so long, it's acceptable, that's fine. I'm not sure, no one needs to change. But I watched one of those like expert reacts to guns in a game videos where they had like a carbine rifle of some kind and he said carbine. I also, by the way, don't remember what the word means, but I can say it. Where's a long arm slot? Long arm back, here we are. Long arm shoulder. As opposed to my back? What's back mean?
Good. Come on, let's go.
How do I put that away so I can see? That's slung over the shoulder. What does shoulder mean? I'm so sorry. I'm actually really curious now. How do you put weapons away? Did I get lucky last time? How do I fucking... Well, how? That's not that different. What? Whatever. Google agrees it's carbine. Google is wrong.
That way, same as Micah and Bill. Like you said, revenge is a luxury.
Them cowboys and their beans.
Yeah, just wasn't sure you agreed with.
Who makes a gun and decides to call it carbine? I believe it comes from a French pronunciation. Carbine is probably not exactly how the French say it, but I believe when it made its way into English, it was called carbine because that is much closer to the French. I might be misremembering that detail, though.
There's enough of those bastards down there to deal with as
French carabine, derived from carabine, meaning light cavalry. Oh, yes, please, let's blame the French. It's always the French, isn't it? You speak French, Dutch? You say carbine or carbine? You speak Dutch, Dutch? My French is rusty? Mon Dieu. Americans also say turbine generator, like turbine headwear. Oh, I've heard turbine, yeah. I would say turbine. Is it turbine? Dutch. Turbine, turbine. What's your vote? I say carbon for fun.
It's steep here. Careful.
Oh, this is a sizable operation. Dude, that is so evenly ramshackle. The wind and elements and random events have not broken down the boards in just one spot. It's evenly ramshackle. From one end to the other. A lot of things are like that here. I think it was designed to look like this. I think this is the aesthetic they had in mind. That wouldn't happen randomly, would it? What are the odds? Our gang is full of like fucking writers and artists and I mean, Dutch knows something about fashion, as I was commenting on earlier. The O'Driscolls are all like set designers. Is Hydra planning on playing the Lines of P DLC? Yes? When?
Maybe
Go
I
now.
should take the lead on this.
We should play Claire Obscure either right before or after for maximum Italy versus France confusion.
No, but the way our luck's been running.
Hush. Let's just get down there first.
The most whimsical cowboy gang. Mark has a point about Claire Obscure. What confusion, it's all French? Oh, KFC. Sometimes it's not that simple on this stream. Carabin? Trying to correct for the American accent. It's hard because I just automatically go French. There's a lot of long walks in this game. They do not bother me, I'm just commenting. There's a lot of long walks in this game. Hold LB to show weapon wheel, using R to select weapon, release LB to equip. What's this thing called anyway? Long arm, shoulder, carbine repeater, regular. Regular? Maintain. Well, yeah, I want this thing to work. Toggle view. Okay. Zoom. That looks like pictures I've seen of guns. I don't know anything about them. Aim. Arthur, when you aim, you look down the gun. Arthur. Alright, well, every miss for the rest of the game is Arthur's fault, not mine. I know, even I know that's not how you fucking aim. Flip. Yeah, that's the other side of a gun. X to clean, but I can't. Oh, the weapon is clean. Okay, I guess we're good. Dutch is probably waiting for me. Walking simulator. You one of them Europeans.
Get in cover, Arthur.
Ooh, is that another one of our guys? Is that Micah or something?
Yeah, I showed that bastard.
So, what are we doing, Dutch? I can take this if you want.
Just make the call. You want to take the lead? Go.
Look at Dutch to give instructions. Dutch, take the lead, send the gang. Hang on, I'm close enough. I want to bring out... Oh, I want to try the rifle out, so fuck it. We'll stay with the rifle. Let's all go in together. Send the gang.
Okay, fine. You make the move.
All right, on me. Good luck.
Oh, I was gonna get one of them. Ah, god damn it, I have to hit the button again to fucking cock the rifle. I didn't even hit a button for cinematic camera. That shot was just so good, the game was like, oh, you're not gonna want to miss this. Speaking of missing. Oh, did I just get a rod out of the back of that? This isn't a rod gun, is it? We have like cartridges. What did I just do to this thing? I think I just got like a pin out to open the SIM card slot or reset it to default. Fucking hell. A few warning shots, take his hat off to shame him. It's all intentional. All completely intentional. All right, I shame him, you shoot him down.
Look out! We got more in those cabins to the right.
Thank God my fucking vision turns red once I'm on them because I can barely see them otherwise. Hey, what's up, Nick? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome
Gonna
in.
have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
And Shoujo, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 80 total months. You have access to 4 new cat emotes. RX Hider Happy, Meow, Huh, and Side Eye. Because today we are celebrating my cat's birthday. Would you like to see them, everybody? Just in case anyone missed this earlier? Hang on.
Keep looking. We need everything we can get off of these bastards.
There they are. That's them watching TV just last night. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they beautiful? And Nick, thank you again so much for the raid. What were you streaming? I hope you're having a good day. Both you and Shoujo. Samantha, go follow Nick at nicknameless with an underscore at the end. That's twitch.tv/nicknameless_. I'll be right with you, Dutch. I'm doing a shout out. Go follow him now before you forget. Check him out next time you see he's live. Jojo asked to see the Panther. Oh, it's got to be coming up again sometime in the near future, right? How long does it have on the... hang on, I gotta do this fight. Motherfucker. Deadeye is displayed in the lower left corner. Deadeye allows you to slow down time in combat. While aiming, press right stick to activate Deadeye. Is it already out, or did it stop automatically because I killed the only guy on screen?
Think, Arthur? Should we hold ground here or go after?
Advance. Fuck it. Let's get them now. Let's get them now. I see them. Shit. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. I thought I needed to... Son of a bitch! There we go. Sometimes I fire when I hit it. Sometimes I cock the rifle again. Is that an enemy? It is. Sorry? Wait, what? Which side of the tree am I on? Help! Motherfucker. That didn't even hit you in like the stomach and slow you down or something, guy? Really?
Snitties. Claire Obscure. Great Panther.
Badar, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe this is a mouse game. Maybe I fucked up doing this. We won. I'm doing well enough. Yeah, Hydra, you get that fucking tree. Dutch, you need to wait up. Dutch, I don't know how trees work. Dutch, help me, Dutch. Where'd you buy your coat? Dutch, help me.
Cowboys of the Caribbean Rifle.
Seductive Marks, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you.
Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Frida Fuzz, thank you for the submanthership over on YouTube. You, too, have access to the 4 new cat emotes. And I appreciate the support. That's very, very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you so much.
Find those detonators, explosives.
Why does it never work? Oh, it would probably be perfect if it was flipped. Maybe I'll check. I didn't even think about those things. It's been so long since I thought about them. Thank you for the testing, Shoujo. All right, what am I doing? Search the building. Oh, God. Dutch, you're gonna just send in Micah and he's gonna find a whole fucking attic I didn't even... Dutch, don't make me do this in front of the whole team. I know I need practice, but... Dutch. Is this where I should be searching, Dutch? God damn it. What's a barn? Oh, it just says building, mother...
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the very generous gift sub to Nick Nameless. That's very, very kind. Nick, enjoy the cat emotes and others, and not getting a pre-roll ads in the stream any longer. Thank you so much. Is this the first time you've ever played Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes, I've seen a little bit of it. I knew the main character was Arthur Morgan, not your character from the first game, and I knew... Well, I mean, it's true, so I guess I'll say it again. I'm not trying to get more miles out of this reference. I know horses' testicles change size. Seems unbelievable, but I know I read that. That's all I knew about it before today. I don't yet know the controls, so, you know, we're slow going, but I know a bit more than I did. Dutch, building is so broad a term. What does that mean? God damn it. Dutch. How are my meters? How do I see my meters?
Here.
I need to know if I should have another cold can of
What
corn.
do you think, Bill? Well, looks fine. Smells good. Come on. Did we get everything?
In a game, Mambo, in a game. Why doesn't the quote say horses' testicles change size in the game?
Oh, yeah.
This is character assassination on my own stream.
The train they was gonna rob. Of Mr. Leviticus Cornwall. Mount back up.
Lol, everyone's knowledge is either how long the game is or realistic testicles.
Right, let's get out of here.
Worth it for the kitten emotes. I'm so pleased with how they came out. They were all drawn by my friend Skullboy. You can see his work at betterlegends.com. It's just gorgeous. He sells prints if you really love it, but it's just gorgeous. Check out his work sometime.
We will always get back up and fight. That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas.
What's up, B-Man? Good to see you. Oh, come on, who needs context? Happy Saturday, hope you're doing well.
I know they will all be back.
Well, you didn't get Combe, but this hit'll hurt him a lot more than any bullet in the head.
Oh, we didn't kill the leader of the O'Driscolls?
This train, too.
That's gonna come back to bite us.
I guess we'll see about that.
Is it gonna come back to bite us during the train heist, or is that gonna be like end of Act 2 twist?
He'll come after
When they gun down someone important.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them. Make sure we always know where they are before they know where we are.
Will we sell Prince the Dishnor emotes? I did ask him to draw them at a resolution large enough they could be like a 1 or 2 inch, say, sticker and still look sharp or something. There's a lot of reasons I've never done any merch, but I'm not opposed to the idea, so someday they might be available as some sort of print or other little thing. But no plans currently, that is not a promise.
Dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground.
Hydro played Red Dead for realistic testicles confirmed. I'm playing it because Jess made it look fucking hilarious and hugely fun. Follow Jess at BugCatcherJess, twitch.tv/BugCatcherJess. And because a lot of you told me it was your favorite. In fact,
wasn't he at the camp with Combe?
Hang on.
Leave him to me.
All right, we're heading back. Just bring him back alive. He could be useful.
Okay, you got it.
Chase down and lasso the O'Driscoll. Okay. Bring him back alive. Dutch doesn't know we volunteered because we're playing a nice Arthur. We always were planning to bring him back alive. Throwable lasso, damage and range. Yeah, both pretty bad. Fair enough. Hold left trigger to ready the lasso and aim at the O'Driscoll. I think I need to get near the O'Driscoll first. I think I need to see the O'Driscoll. There's no tracks. Did they go through the river? No, wait, I see him now. What was I gonna ask a second ago? Oh, yeah. So my memory of when this game came out is that it was well received. But like, Rockstar being Rockstar, with the money put into it, with the scale of the game, the expectation was it was guaranteed game of the year, a new experience in gaming. I don't remember it getting that strong a reception. But I feel like a year later, I kept hearing people be, oh, dude, one of the greatest games ever made. It's my favorite, certainly. Oh, hey, if you just don't pay attention to the quest, it just sort of finishes itself. Cool.
Mister, please.
Now you just stand still. I'm new at this.
Please don't kill me.
And this is low damage, but I don't want to hurt you, so.
Look, I give up.
This is just, I know you do, just stand. It would be easier if you put your arms straight up over your head, or at least pull them in tight. I'm a trainee, you understand? All right, let's just try this. Hey, there we go. We're both doing well, ain't we? All right, I'm gonna hog tie you now. Nothing personal, just need the practice.
You're coming with me.
So, you been with the O'Driscolls long? There's a YouTube video called The Modded Wacky West, and it's absolute cinema, Red Dead 2. Am I wrong? Did it get like a stellar reputation from the beginning? I feel like its reputation was more middle high and then went up. And then I know Red Dead Online didn't crater, but like they stopped investing in big new content for it because it was not the new GTA Online. Maybe I'm mixing up Red Dead Online's reputation with the overall game.
Just let me go, come on.
Got like 400 hours and still haven't gotten past chapter 5. Hunting is too fun. All right, Samantha, you gotta stop me if I start hunting. 400 hours?
Mister.
Approach back your horse, hold X to stow the O'Driscoll. You're coming with me. Me when I find what I went to the store for. Why to get on a horse? Feel like I remember it being how you said. Okay. I only hear stellar opinions about it for the past like 5-6 years. And I didn't when it came out. But maybe that's because the people who loved it are the ones still talking about it. But there are a lot of them.
This is a real bad day for you, Kieran.
You got like 1,300 hours in this game? Holy shit.
Somewhere you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna do to me?
Something you ain't.
Oh, the wacky Red Dead video really shows off Lenny's best side. Oh yeah, Lenny. We saw Lenny. I know who you mean.
No, please.
Are we threatening him? I didn't hear all that. That's just to soften him up, get him ready to talk. We're not actually gonna hurt him. We're nice out there, Morgan.
I'll disappear. I'll go to Mexico.
Can I cinematic camera this?
Please.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
Are we just doing dressage, carrying the hostage back? Hydro, missing dialogue? Who'd have thought? Red Dead 2 had stellar reviews from the get-go? Okay.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Then I guess I'm thinking about user reviews, or I'm just wrong. User, like, user reviews? General public reception, or I'm just wrong.
Because I will break every bone in your body.
I'm sorry.
When it came out, Red Dead was buggy as fuck. You get bounties for walking too close to people. Oh.
Okay.
I guess that would have some effect. That's about right. Good story from the beginning. Even greater as people realized all the little things. Online wasn't the new GTA 5 cash cow R-Star wanted, so they just went, never mind, bye. And since Rockstar was like, we're done with it, you've only heard good things. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah, that sounds about right. For how I remember hearing about it. Oh, no. How do I change angle? Was it right stick? The mountains do have a nice feel to them. Usually I like brighter, colorful games, but I kind of like a bleak landscape, and this ambient music is perfect. I'm enjoying being in the mountains. You think the PC version was jank when it came out? That took a while, right? It was PlayStation exclusive for a while? Or console exclusive for a while? Or, wow, that doesn't really matter too much, and I don't actually remember it all the more I think about it. Fair few people lost patience with the game because it had slower sections like this. You've unlocked rearing with the horse. Hold right button and tap X when stationary to perform this move. Okay. Oh, I have a guy on the back. Well, you're fucking stuck on there, aren't they? I did a pretty good job tying you down. All right. You know about the honor system in this game? Yes, when PvPing, you get honor points based on your relative level. If someone is too weak, you won't get any. But you get more if you take on challenges, a sort of normal amount if someone's the same level as you. And whoever has the most honor points at the end of the week, well, it's a complex calculation, and Blizzard doesn't give away all the information, but you could become, like, High Warlord if you're the biggest PvPer for that. Am I close? Mountains are so damn slow, you made a permanent save for when you do get past it. Spot on, cool. No worries, Flapjack, thanks for understanding. Yeah, we often include even game mechanics and stuff, especially if they're not immediately made clear to the player.
Let's introduce you to the boys.
As spoilers, just because, I mean, I know it can be frustrating. But sometimes it's funny when I forget or don't understand those mechanics late in the game. Alright, come here, Kieran. Come here, Kieran, Culkin, Kieran. What the fuck is happening to my camera? What in the hell is happening? Oh my god. What? Oh god, I'm on cinematic camera, son of a... Sorry, we're a whole camp of artists. Sometimes I just lose myself in visual communication.
Don't hurt me, please. Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
Here to watch them fail with style. Fail so hard, but with style, right?
You found a little shit.
Alright, Divert, I'm heading out. Have fun. Happy birthday, Dishnori. Thanks for hanging out, Draco. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Take care. Hope you enjoy yourself.
Hope you're real happy here.
You want me to make him talk?
Oh, no. Now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need. I can't believe it! An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't
Gospel of Dutch.
I hate that fella!
Oh, whatever you say, son. Well done, Arthur.
I'm just sorry we missed out on...
Make it a sub-goal to have Fat Arthur.
Now,
I'm drinking cold canned corn out of directly from the tin whenever the game warns me that I haven't eaten in days and I'm starving. I'm not sure. Fat Arthur, this has a system like, what was it, San Andreas, where your character will actually change based on those things. I'm not sure we can achieve that. Mission complete, old friends. Oh, now we go on to Pinterest, I guess. Dad bod Arthur. What are the details? Ah, it's too late to find out now. Did I journal about that? Do I journal about every mission out of curiosity? I draw a picture of Kieran? Oh, I'm going backwards. I need to go forwards. I'm so sorry. Did that say rimming? Running. Next time I'll keep those thoughts in my head. This is my favorite page. The ears are really affecting Hydro. It's good to be rimming again. It's staying warm out here on the cold, lonely cowboy nights. Isn't this the same picture of Blackwater as earlier? Is this Blackwater? We're in Blackwater. What is this a picture of? Hang on. Hang on. No one cares but me, but I care. Hang on. Just curious. Wow, we redrew it almost like exactly to add detail instead of just drawing more on it. Okay, sorry, I actually wouldn't have been able to stop thinking about that. Discord kitten Hydro losing it. You'll have a lot of favorite pages, Hydro, trust. This is the... There we go. It's good to be running scams again. Hosea is a born huckster. He's getting anxious, worried that by lingering in town, we're gonna bring undue attention on ourselves. But Dutch thinks he's also onto something big. His words, not mine. Bank money being brought in by boat, apparently. So for now, we're working on both things and seeing what happens. Plan is to flee west into the desert country someplace if we can. Micah and Dutch are planning to rob the ferry in town. They think it's laden with riches, cash coming into for the banks, coming in by boat. For once, I am not getting involved in the job. Hosea and I are too taken up with our business, which I believe could go very well. Beyond which, it's about time I use my PTO. It being November already, I feel like I'm not going to get to use it all, and we're only allowed to roll over 5 days. Dutch is a nice boss, good to work for generally, but just average benefits in this gang. Well, at times they're tough. Maybe I shouldn't complain. Dutch seems confident that with the group assembled, all will be okay. Rimming scams. You pickpocket them while they're, let's just say, distracted. What would that scam be? Unionize F the corpos? I agree, but like I know Dutch, that makes it harder. I know, but still. He's management, but like he's hit that jacket, dude. Plan is for them to carry out the job, then flee into the wilderness out to the west. Next day, Hosea and I carry out our scam and join them. We're waiting a day just to make it more dangerous. People capture us to question us about Dutch. Why are we? All right. Dutch seems happy and excited. He's talking again about California, but he's also talking about a lot of other places. You know, I'm going to draw a picture. Try and work out some of these emotions. This is a saloon. It's a saloon. Every saloon's the same. Anyway, yeah. I like how I did the dress. This is coming out all right. Little, horsey. After doing the horse, I liked it so much, I sort of got afraid to, you know, put anything else on the page, so I just skipped the next one, too. I wanna, once I have a good idea for the rest of the scene, maybe I'll come back, but I sort of feel like maybe I should just commit. I'm wasting a page, but it's just so, I don't want to ruin it. I love that. Horsey, man. We've been running for weeks. I mean, running more than usual. The job that was pulling in Blackwater, robbing that ferry, turned into a disaster. How fucking old are these entries? I thought this shit was like current or something. This is all backstory to why we're out here. Young Jenny got killed, poor thing, while Sean and Mac both got arrested or killed. Nobody seems sure which. Dutch shot a girl. I'm not too sure if by accident or design. And seems like maybe that's where he got that coat. We've been running for weeks. What do you mean, rest of the scene? That is a complete picture of a horse in a snowstorm. I don't even know where I left off. It seems like it might have been a setup. We took to the hills in an almighty scramble. I wish I'd known the word skedaddle when I wrote this entry. Leaving money and most of our things behind. AVT. Just a name I like, thought I'd write it down. Or is that a cross? Did Davy die? Then, as we were fleeing east over the Grizzlies, an almighty storm hit us. Which is, you know, it's hard enough climbing over the backs of bears, then a fucking storm comes up. Davy Callender, who got shot in the gut on the road, passed away. It was brutal to watch, and the rest of us nearly froze. But we found shelter and have been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we await the thaw. Camp Coulter. All right, we're up to the events at like the fucking start. Jeez, goddamn. I've been reading so much. I don't know if I got the energy to, or writing so much. I'm just gonna scribble a little fucking train. I got no time for detail. I'm worried that horse, I like it so much, I'm just not gonna try anymore because I'll never equal that greatness. But also, I'm just tired. That's a train. Done. There's literally a read button? Yeah, but we get to see the pictures if I don't use that. Let's go to Pinterest now.
We're gonna starve to death up here,
Pearson.
Mr. Morgan.
We're okay. We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what, 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy...
Hydra's got old man eyes. Gives you a buff reading ancient languages, like cursive.
We were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short.
So basically the story is we're a gang of outlaws trying to lay low in the freezing cold. Yes, the two things I gathered from that were Dutch might be a much tougher cookie than we thought, given the shot a girl bit. And the other is that we kept talking about California. Arthur really seems interested in California, possibly, and might be growing annoyed that Dutch is leading us a different direction.
Wait a second.
Or maybe a good portion of the gang is, and might be annoyed with Dutch. I don't know.
Meat out there.
Assorted, salted offal.
And rimming, yeah, we learned our gang loves rimming. That's right, both of you.
Come on, let's go. You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
Remember being taught to write cursive, but I'll be damned if I can read this stuff without some real guesswork. I certainly remember being taught cursive. I can't remember the capital letters.
You think this is rest?
I cannot remember how to form, like, most of the capital letters. Arthur's got some pretty good quips you might enjoy during dialogue. We've stopped shaming me for not listening, and we're trying to tempt me to pay attention to the game. I'm sorry. I'll do. All right. Okay. This change of strategy is hilarious.
I imagine. Come on.
You know, you can get a hydro to read more dialogue with honey instead of vinegar. For God's sake, I love this game, Hydro. Please listen. Cursive is better than your normal writing, which really is a low bar from the start, but still.
I'm okay, apart from this hand. Stupid mistake.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two.
I can join letters and curse while I do it. Does that count? I think so.
Sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
How do I view my meters? I would love to know if I need to eat something. Okay.
You reckon we're gonna find
we're full up.
Kill? It ain't no Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed. We'll head up this way, find some higher ground.
Whew. Been a while.
Tried to give a bum some money and accidentally robbed him in this game.
North from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm.
Well, after reading my journal, I can tell you, I shouldn't have that problem because we treat bums very differently.
I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just...
That's the most awkward joke I've ever told. Like, not even the subject matter, though, that doesn't help, but just the wording.
Well, Javier told me a bit, but it sure weren't good.
His teacher got mad at you because you refused to learn cursive? Expect Hydra to do the same? Money doesn't go in bums. Oh my. Does the game have a dynamic season thing, or is it area-based? I believe it's area-based just from what we've seen so far, but I honestly don't know. I'm sort of guessing just with the style of story they want to tell, timeline will be somewhat important. So like, this is the period that the gang was in the mountains during the winter, or maybe it's just snowing because we're up really high. You know? And so my progression through the story will control the larger passage of time, a passage more than just day-night. I'm not 100% sure.
See some of the ground uncovered here. Let's look down this way.
Oh, it's such a small thing, but I love seeing that edge of collapsed snow there by the, well, not even collapsed, it didn't build up in the air, but that's just so real. There at the edge. Snow is beautiful. I'm holding to the right to try and get out of here and stop making noise.
Stop here a second. I see something. deer been here. And recently.
How can you tell?
Ain't you got fucking gloves? Did you just pick up scat?
Let's walk it from here. Quiet as you can. Stay low and move slowly.
Oh, I'm on my own. Tracks.
You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Maybe yes. You can use Eagle Eye to highlight animal tracks and other LS and RS. Tracks are highlighted on the ground after focusing on them. They remain highlighted until the bar in the lower right empties. Oh, so we have a limit of time. Oh, the highlight is subtle. I like it. Okay. Snow is very hard to get right. This game does a wonderful job from what I've seen. You're right, snow is very hard to get right. And it's partially because there's so many types of snow and so many different weather conditions. But even despite that, like, a lot of people don't get any kind of snow right. And this so far looks pretty real to me for the level of graphics. And it looks nice. Enable Eagle Eye to focus on the tracks and highlight them again. Wait, when the meter's out, I can just restart it? Why does the meter have a timer then? Your scent is also shown in Eagle Eye, blowing in the direction of the wind. Animals will flee if they smell your scent, so remain downwind or far away when hunting. Oh, I see. I would have thought we'd smell more than that. Oh, shit, I'm already off track. Hang on. Focus on tracks. My Arthur scent, my friend, is blowing in the wind. My Arthur scent is blowing in the wind. Unknown animal. In the bottom right it says.
There they are.
LB to equip your bow.
With that bow?
I mean, I think I already have it.
Aim for their head or neck.
Oh.
We want a good, clean kill.
The further you draw the string back, the more damage your arrow will inflict. Holding it too long releases your aim.
When it's too much.
I also don't know what the sort of like drop's gonna be like, but okay. Oh, it doesn't drop like at all at this motherfucker. How do I stop? It doesn't drop at all at that distance. Attract the animal's attention by selecting call while aiming at it. This will give you a chance of a clean kill as they raise their head before fleeing. I need to see the animal though. Might have to go over to Twitch. Y'all are foul today. Just today. Hydro loves snow edging. You heard it here first. Nah, you're right. Maybe Twitch. Quick, it's rimming away. I'm still tracking. They're in the water? Will it show in the water, or will it actually be like, nope, in the water you lose the trail? Apparently in the water you lose the... No, my tracking just stopped. There's 2 tracks here. It doesn't seem to show in the water. Interesting. Interesting. No, this isn't foul. We're hunting deer. Fuck, I look away for 1 second, and where'd the fucking track go? These look like tracks, but they're not highlighted. Was I following different tracks? Where the... What? I see a little set of depressions in the snow, but they weren't flashing. Never mind, I see a deer. That's good enough. Jesus. All right, how do you call a deer? You got to be aiming right at it. Fucking hell timing!
Watch yourself out there, or we'll scare them all off.
Started fucking going like this right as I hit call. God damn it. You can use Deadeye for aiming. Yeah, I don't think either side of Samantha isn't being foul right now. Why does tracking only last a little while? That seems so weird, considering I can just start it again. That seems silly. It's not a big deal, it's just weird. You know what? I can probably get a little closer before worrying about this. Probably a bit. Is that it over there? My camera's seeing better than yeah, that's it. All right, fuck calling. Let's just get the aim in. Thank you. Third try's the charm.
Come on. You're making yourself too obvious.
What? I didn't know there were two. I did see there were two sets of tracks. I thought I was only tracking one.
That way. What are you doing?
Well, I killed one. Leave me alone. I got one. Hang on. I need some canned food. My fucking stamina's gone. Provisions. Canned kidney beans give a lot of stamina. Great. Let's do that. Eat. That was a kill shot? Okay. So... I mean, you were willing to pick up scat without a glove, so like, would you mind doing this? My hands are still pretty clean. Don't walk away from me. What do I do now? Hold X, like when I hogtied that guy? Was it B to hogtie him? What's my goal right now? Hunt another deer. We have a deer. This is wasteful. Good, now do it again. "12 people, Hydro? 12 people? You have a dozen people to feed for days?" Oh, I see. We're the only two that went out hunting? Alright. Sorry, I didn't know how much pressure was on me. Also, we're pretty blasé about just fording a river on foot. Aren't we gonna freeze to death? God damn it. Where'd it come out of the river? Wait, is it up here? I thought the scent disappeared in the river, but... No, we can follow it. Okay, there we are. There we are. Crystal partner, hang on. Thank you so much for the redeem, Sad Cat. There is the lovely Crystal Panther. Look at it shine. Its lovely cowboy hat. I love the Crystal Panther. It's sort of serving as an analog for the actual kitties whose birthdays we're celebrating today, seeing as they're probably not going to show up on stream. Maybe dish soap later, but we'll see. So enjoy them while you can. So sparkly. So delightful, right? Beautiful Panther. Thank you so much for the redeem. Hope you all enjoyed.
Keep following the tracks, Arthur.
Oh, that took up my track timer. Hang on, I have to restart it. I've already lost the goddamn tracks. New hat or yet another panther? It's the Crystal Panther. Don't do this again. New hat, costume change. Grape Panther? What the fuck do you mean? Please. Samantha, I have to, did I actually follow the tracks? I'm going slow enough with this hunting thing anyway, as it is.
Where are you going?
I don't fucking know! Sorry, I lost myself for a second there. Sincerely, where are the tracks I'm following? You cannot do this to us, Hydro? I'm not doing anything to you! What do you mean? I'm sorry, I'll try to track better. Okay. Okay. I mean, maybe I destroyed the tracks right in this area, but there should be something flashing off in this direction. Right? Shouldn't there be? Hello? I don't understand. Did the deer climb a tree? Don't think he has time between everything to change hats. He just got more panthers. Think of what that fucking cost would be. Think of what that cost would be. B-Man, thank you for the on-screen celebration of Cool Cat. Cool Cat's one of my favorite Twitch emotes ever. I love that. YouTube Smith, I don't think you saw that. I apologize. It was just an explosion of cats with sunglasses on. Such a stupid bit, but I appreciate the dedication to it. While that may describe my stream generally, it's not a bit. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, you know what I need to do? Show me that scent line. Oh my God, it's barely showing over the snow here. Does that mean weak, or is it, do we have like a glitch where it's under, the highlight is under the snow? Did it continue in this direction, or have I assumed too much going this far? Hydra, please confirm or deny. Did you or did you not buy multiple panthers? I did not buy multiple panthers. I don't have a day job right now. I complain constantly about the cost. What the fuck are you thinking? You think I would outright lie to you for a bit? Lies? Apparently you think I would. Well, you can't rim them all. Help me. Oh, wait. Did I just see something there? Nope, I made that up. All right, maybe we could find a whole other deer. Not this one I've failed to track. Maybe if I just wander around, we could find another deer in this area and begin tracking it. Because that snow looks a little disturbed. Could that be it? I think it's just sort of how snow lies sometimes. That sure as shit doesn't look like tracks to me. But I think we need to stop worrying about what looks like tracks to me, given what's going on right now. Holy shit. It's a good thing you haven't already told me the mountains is a long, slow section. Oh, my word. Oh, man. All right, I've got one question. No, actually, hang on. It wouldn't help me to know the answer. It would be emotionally satisfying, but that's not why people come to the stream. I was thinking of asking, do trails sometimes do this? Like, oh, you just lost the scent? Or is this a glitch? But don't answer that. I'll figure it out, or I won't. One or the other. All right, it looks like it's going this way. So let's strike off more directly in that direction. Despite the fact that I actually do know that deer generally prefer to move horizontally to save energy across slopes. But, you know, it is running, so maybe it's behaving a bit differently. Looking for anything flashing in the snow. All right, this is closer to horizontal than going up the slope, so let's use my actual return to hunting area. Fuck! I was gonna say my actual real-life knowledge to find this thing. God damn it, dude. Hydra, are you using AI? That's so much worse? No! No, I'm 100% not. You would think that of me? Maybe I just wander in each direction until I find the one where it doesn't tell me, hey, get back to the hunting area, and we assume that's correct. That could only take a long time, which is probably shorter than the long time it will take me to figure out how they actually want me to do this. Pearson going around camp. Guys, I think Arthur's lost. He's been gone for days. People are starting to starve. And anyone else worried about this? Doesn't feel like I'm on the right track, seeing as there are no tracks in this direction. Awesome. Cool. Longest tutorial ever. Ribbon just ain't been the same without him. I'm worried about Arthur. What? What? Fuck you! Did it give me even a warning that time? I was checking now and then and didn't see the message. Let's restart the whole goddamn mission. It also offers checkpoint, but that could be a death sentence.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what?
Maybe this is for the better. Maybe. Oh, I didn't realize we'd have to do the whole walk again. It wasn't the longest one, but pomegranates, is there any way to skip these walks? I know we can just cinematic camera our way through it. Was there any way to, like, skip past these? I'm thinking not.
Stupid mistake.
First fail, and it's in the second mission. A tutorial on hunting, I know. But to be fair, none of you had any idea where that deer went.
I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
You rimmed too close to the sun. Charles is going back to camp with like 16 deer by now. Well, wait, we don't have wireless mics? As the camera gets further away, they get quieter and quieter.
Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed.
I want to hold A so I keep up with him and on the road, but I want to get my...
We'll head up this way.
I want to have a drink and I need this hand too. I'm going to hold A with my elbow. This Pepsi.
Been a while.
Oh, it's sliding away from me. My controller's sliding away from me.
North from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
Am I not holding A? Where's A?
You've had a lot put on you.
That's Y. Where's A?
Could have done more.
Mount your horse? I gotta hold Y again.
What are you doing?
Where's Y? Okay. A?
Yeah.
A? Not joystick. A? It's sliding away from me still. A? I might just put the Pepsi down.
We need to get there. Come on.
Yeah, the boom mic on those wide shots gotta be held pretty high to stay out of frame. 400 hours spent on hunting. Sounds different now. Yeah, I am gonna spend that long.
So, you were saying?
For very different reasons, you're right.
I don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit, but...
Can I give a small tip on the cinematic camera, Hydro? Don't I wish, but no, sadly. I'm here for suffering. Samantha, I am a sinner and stream is my penance. I've been sentenced to play games this badly. Age unbelievably, while doing so, for my wrongs. I think we'll finish the tutorial by end of stream. You mean my stream or this one? Jokes, we're having a good time. It's fun even if we don't, right? Wordplay. I was worried I missed too much since I was an hour late. Good to know I was worried for nothing.
See some of the ground uncovered here.
Samantha must have been so good this year to be given so many panthers. I'm glad you're happy, even if you're wrong. You guys have the weirdest ideas in your head. Are you guys eating enough? Your vision's going funny.
No wind at all is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now shh. Stay quiet.
This is about where we get off up by these trees on the left here, right?
Stop here a second.
Okay.
I see something.
All right.
Whoa!
All right, cinematic camera. I remember that problem earlier.
There's deer been here recently.
Hydro, we may be blind, starved, dumb, and stupid, but we recognize a new panther when we see one.
Let's walk it from here. You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse.
Sorry, I didn't realize I'd even gotten it last time.
Around. No, use the bow I gave you.
I'm going, Charles. I'm going. Sorry, wrong button. Wait, what's that? Log. Why are these bronze and these gold? Am I rated on every mission? Shoulder carbine repeater. Oh, it looks different than I remember the picture. Anyway, this is what we need.
There's no point setting off without that bow. Quiet as you can. Stay low and move slowly. You see the tracks?
I think so. Maybe not.
Focus.
Where do I keep my arrows? I don't see a quiver on me.
It's easier in the snow, but once you get your eye in, you'll be able to track nearly as well in grass and woods.
Hydra, you quit the circus because of lies and bullshit? Don't do this, Samantha. We've always been there. Through failures and successes. I see it. I see it. Alright, we're coming up on where the deer was the first time, and I assume will be to begin with this time. I see it. Alright. The wind is going left to right, yes? No, my scent is going towards it? That's not great.
Shh. Down there. You see him?
What's that X mean?
Nice.
It does arc. You just correct for the arc, Arthur? Oh shit, I didn't trust my own skills enough. Dutch rewards Arthur with good boy points depending on his success in missions. That's why we had to restart last time. Given enough time, we could find deer. Sure, the risks were increased, but like, we would find deer eventually. Most people would be saved, hopefully everyone. But we just couldn't live with ourselves if we didn't get maximum good boy points from Dutch. That's better than the last one, which is what, like the base of the last one's tail. That's more like a kill shot. So sorry, dear. At least it was quick. Next. See ya. Can I say something? It's not a spoiler, but an annoying game mechanic. If it won't help me, sure. If it will, I don't know. Maybe we wait and see if I figure it out. Like if it's something that like, it's not clear this works this way. Maybe we wait and see if I ever figure it out works that way. But if it's just like, I don't like how they do this thing that you're already struggling with, maybe I'd be happy to hear someone's at least in agreement with me. Use your best judgment. Thanks for asking first. Ooh.
Got it. Well done. That's all we can carry.
I think I just hit it.
You pick up one?
I think I just hit the second.
You sure your hands
Oh shit,
okay?
shit, is it dead?
It'll be fine once I get it on my shoulder. The horses won't be able to carry any more.
Oh, should I not have killed 3? Fuck. Just trying to make up for a previous life, I guess. Shit. No, I just want to... How do you just quickly... I felt like I tapped it that fast last time. Anywho. If I could have that arrow, and if I could have this arrow, please. Poor deer. Ecological terror hydro. I didn't realize there was a limit. It makes sense, but I didn't realize. Compendium tracks what you've discovered in the world that could be accessed in the progress section. Compendium updated with deer. Aww. I like these old scratchy style of photos sort of thing, but I was kind of hoping we'd get one of our drawings for it, you know? 50% progress on whitetail deer. What? There are only 6? I shot 3, that's half? Oh my god, I am an ecological terror. Wait, 6? They weren't doing well already. What? Whitetail deer are found in a variety of habitats across the states, but are common to the forests of New Hanover, Lemoyne, and West Elizabeth. Their herbivorous diet includes grasses, nuts, fungi, twigs, and fruit. Keeping your distance when hunting deer can increase your chances of a kill, as they are easily startled. Long-range weapons, such as rifle or a bow with poison arrows, are considered to be the best when hunting. Maybe just get your shot right. Poison arrows sounds kind of mean. Deer hide can be used for crafting, and their venison meat can be used for cooking, though I guess if it's not a shot that kills them immediately. Maybe it's better if they die before long than not. I don't know. I haven't thought about these things a lot. I love it. Whistle for your horse. Oh, whistle for your horse. Do, 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 do. Your horse will respond to your calls as long as it is within range. Continue to bond with your horse to increase the distance at which it responds to your whistling. Wait, so the range is not the range at which it hears me. It's the range at which it thinks I know that it can hear me. If it's far enough away where it hears me but thinks I might be unsure, it's like, no, fuck that guy. I have to increase my bond with it? Yes, yeah, I got 6 because I shot 3 of them and it said 50%. And I was doing a little joke that it meant I'd killed 50% of the white-tailed deer population. Oh god, you mean that the buffalo nearly going extinct in the 1800s was RDR2? It might be, we'll have to see, but it's only going to be because I shoot like one of them. The animals are not doing well.
Oh boy.
Love horse mechanics in these games? Do you mean blacksmiths? That's who makes shoes for them and stuff, right? Horse mechanic? Large animal vet? What are you trying to say? That's my favorite joke of the stream so far. Meet up with Charles. I assume Charles got the other one. Which would have been back a ways. Are you okay? You a bit of a fancy horse? What's happening right now?
Yeah. Ready to head back when you are.
Come on, then.
Horse mechanics are farriers. Oh shit, yes, I have heard that word. Crap. Thank you. Horse will still hear you, it's just sometimes it goes, it's too far.
Nice work, Arthur.
Animal carcasses can be dropped off at Pearson, to Pearson at the Butcher's Cleaver symbol to contribute to a gang's
I
supplies.
knew you'd be okay with that bow.
It's easier when they ain't.
Had to get my horse carburetor replaced the other day, cost a pretty penny.
Considering how things were looking a couple of days back, well, maybe our luck is finally on the turn.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
So,
Charles, did we need to fucking hog tie these deer? They're dead.
snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going nowhere until we get some more thaw.
You a big fan of the story of Lazarus? You think they're gonna get up and run away? Charles, why did we do this?
We still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan.
You know, they say the average cut in a modern film is like every 0.8 seconds, and I just want this to feel fresh and new. I want this, people haven't seen the Wild West like this. We're bringing a modern eye to it.
Good that we caught more than one. We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
Flashing images warning, apologies.
We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing.
Horses in this game feel so much like a real animal, personality rather than the game asset.
The girl.
This is the Wild
She
West.
has a wild look in her eye.
Of course. She lost her husband, her home, everything she had.
Had a weird glitch where my horse had no legs after hitting a train. Looked like I had a psychic horse. If your horse had no legs after hitting a train, that's not a glitch, that's an accident, and it's very sad. You need to go to a horse mechanic. Farrier.
I know who my money's on in that fight. He's weak, but that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to them before they get to
This game is so
us.
good in first person, fistfights feel brutal. In what?
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run into them much the last 6 months. I guess because
Is that a mod? Pomegranates, is first person mode a mod?
I've heard a lot of talk about them.
Well,
I feel like I'm watching a Bourne movie.
we've been scrapping over scores with them for years.
Quick, climb a chain link fence. We're gonna need 16 cuts for this.
Their leader, Combe, and Dutch go way back, and not in a good way. A proper blood feud.
Talking about the O'Driscolls
Watch
again.
out.
I'm caught up. I'm with it.
Bear up ahead.
What?
Let's see if we can find another way around.
Oh. Oh, that is a sizable bear. Left trigger bear? Left trigger bear? Are we gonna talk to the bear?
Like this are the worst for animals.
Aim weapon. Bear? Bear?
He's got a lot of meat on him.
We could get that bar.
No need to push our luck.
Alright, fair enough. Aren't we heading directly at where that bear just was, and I did not see where it went? Charles! Charles!
Cut up here, off the trail.
bear has spooked your horse. When a predator is nearby, your horse gets agitated. Hold left stick to combat.
Easy, boy.
I thought between stick and carrot, you used the carrot to calm the horse. It's the left stick, apparently.
We ain't ever talked that much, you.
Yeah, but you know what horse mechanics are like. You take them in just to get the legs changed, and they tell you they need to replace the entire barrel.
Something like that.
Bet you didn't expect this.
What?
Any of this. Blackwater mess. Being up here.
Sooner or later,
You can change between first and third person, not a mod. It's, did I just miss the controls for it? Or is it in settings? Pomegranates, how do you do it? Camera. First person. Is it in controls somewhere? Invert look vibration, use cycle camera control for photo mode, lock on mode on foot, yada yada. Third person, first person. But not how to get to it. Was that above it? Automatic pin switching, aim assist strength, aim assist lock, and so on. I'm at full aim assist. When I first pull a weapon out, it snaps right to people sometimes. After that, I haven't really noticed like any aim assist. That's interesting. I don't know how to do it. Press the touchpad, I think. Yeah, I'm on an Xbox controller. Thank you, though. Pomegranates, anyone know what first-person camera is on an Xbox controller?
Want me to move on?
No, not at all.
You should be careful with all the rimming. First person's probably gonna break TOS.
I did that for a long time. I'm done with it.
I literally said, press the touchpad on the PS4 controller, select button on Xbox One.
I still wonder that most nights.
Oh, I had to hit it a couple times. Thank you. I tried earlier, so I was about to say, I've done that, but...
Sure, I could fall in with another gang, but Dutch... You know... Dutch is different.
Oh, yes. Dutch is certainly different.
He treats me fair. Most of you do. And for a fella with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well, we need you now. More than ever.
Good.
Giddy up, yeah.
And how long have you been with these boys? Why ain't you run off?
Me? Oh, 20 years, something like that. Since I was a boy.
20 years?
Yeah.
Okay. 3 levels of follow in first person. Now I get it.
Too. Taught me a few other things, him and Hosea. Careful.
Huh. I'm sure.
Dutch saved me.
Thank you for the quote.
Saved most of us.
Mambo.
That's why we need to stick by him through this.
Really need to finish this game? You've been playing for 4 years and still haven't? Pocket's End, if it was you, sorry, I've forgotten who typed it earlier. Were you the one who said you've been caught up doing like 300 hours of hunting? Is that why?
All right. He'll do for now. I appreciate you letting me take time.
Reading in menus. Hydra's greatest weakness is true.
It's been as hard on the horses as on the rest of us. I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
Oh, watch it. I tried to ride the Count once. Hucked me faster than a bull. Won't take nobody but him.
$400 hours of hunting, about 100 of gambling. Oh god, not gambling. It's gonna be poker and stuff. I don't know how to play poker. Is there blackjack? I think I know like 2/3 of standard strategy blackjack, which is the wrong amount to know to play, but I'll try.
Food back, boys!
But you do know how to play Balatro? I've played 1 round of Balatro, and I specifically played a round that did not teach me how to play Balatro, and then refunded the game, because I was like, I think I got a bad round, but I'm not going to be playing a lot of this right now, just other things going on, and that was not selling me. Point is, I might buy it again later, but I do not know how to play Balatro. Or sorry, Balatro. Carbine and Balatro, correct? It does have blackjack. We're set. We are 2/3 set. Well, less considering even standard strategy blackjack. The house still has an edge.
Well. Just drop it down in here. What a surprise. Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't
Look at
spoken
that
for
ultra
days.
high def fur. So glad we spent so long in the settings.
He loves me, really. It's his
Spent so much time in
family and
Balatro.
showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot.
I should get to know these characters. They're clearly doing cutscenes where you just get to know the gang.
See, you got on just fine. Charles is a wonder. Have a drink, boys. You earned it. Jesus, what is that? Navy rum, sir. It's the only thing. The only thing.
Navy? What makes it blue?
Keeps you sane, it does. Yeah, seems to have done a treat on you. You go rest that hand, Charles.
But antifreeze in the is Navy rum just antifreeze, Pearson?
If we do it together, I'll get to skin you.
You get that from the horse mechanic?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skinned that one you dumped on the floor there.
Oh, I knew this was coming. I've seen it's in the game. Samantha, as I recall, this is clinical. It's not exceptionally gory with lots of extra blood and bits. But I think there's straight up butchering in this game. Just to be aware.
Meat in the pot.
Yeah, gore warning. It is gore. What I meant is it's not like, you know, ripping things apart in Doom, but like it's real, which can be more disturbing. Just FYI.
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan.
By real, I mean realistic, of course.
They always said
not
you were
real.
a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course. Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive. Well,
The
if you
grip
catch
strength,
anything
just
else,
rip flesh off like that.
you bring
I
it to
was
me.
thinking that came off very smoothly. How real is that?
Heck,
Are deer,
Arthur
are all
Morgan's
creatures
first
just
decent
like
bit of hunting.
one step away from having evolved a zipper?
Well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got.
It's not that easy? Okay.
Just make a good stew. Folk need it. It's been a tough few days.
Luckily, animals in this game have no organs. A few days later, you've unlocked the Master Hunter Challenge. Check your log for more information. Yeah, I'll hold off on that. Thank you for the offer, though.
Been a bad few weeks, but Dutch being Dutch, he is busy making plans, and Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams. Well, I thought you was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other passion.
I'll mind you to show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You still here, then?
Your other passion?
I owe you.
For a sec, I thought he meant he was giving him, like, drugs or something to ease the pain.
Just rest.
But he called him Reverend.
Arthur.
Is he just reading the Bible to him or something?
Want me to come? Of course I do, but look at you.
Couldn't see if he had what he had in his hand, if anything.
It's just a scratch. Don't lie still, son. Hello, Abigail.
Oh, scratch your arms
To
off.
see you, John.
You see me now. Or what's left of me. What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men. Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low. Yeah.
Reading the Bible, lol.
You want from me, Hosea?
I just don't want any more folks to die.
He called him Reverend.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look
I can't
at me.
read if he's being sarcastic, not yet. I've been talking over the conversations. I don't know their tones of voice.
Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west.
He just needs a little rimming. He'll get better afterwards. You remember back when rimming was just it was a stand-in for running because of me misreading. Now rimming just means rimming in these jokes.
He's a big railway magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob. All right, we're moving out. Follow me.
Or a bunch of meat tentacles piloting a bone mecha wearing meat armor. You're talking about tendons and muscles over skeleton? I guess that's true. Double tap A to move up formation, RB to drop back. Got it. Let's go here, Dutch.
The train will be coming north from Big Valley.
I'm double tapping A, but he's not moving.
After it crosses the border into the Grizzlies.
I guess we just don't have the confidence to ride in the second rank yet.
Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
I think Samantha's rimming this joke to the ground. Come on.
You two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr.
What's up, Squid King? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Want to stop by and say, hey, much love. Also, hope you're doing well today. Thank you. It's very kind. Hope you're having a lovely day, too. Doing well.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough! After Bill blows the tracks, we're gonna need to move fast. Is everyone clear on what?
Oh, no shit. I was so happy I paid attention when you said when Bill blows the tracks. I was like, oh, that's not my job. Now he'll say my job. What's my job? Oh, it's shoot and loot. I'll figure it out. It's so hard to pay attention, Dutch. I'm just thinking about rimming. It's so distracting. Maybe I just take a hard right out of the quest area, start again from the beginning, and hear that conversation for once. Bill blows, you rim. That's not the plan, no! It's okay, I've been playing Marvel Rivals, dealing with terrible teammates. Beside that, it's been good. I understand completely. Hope you're still enjoying. I haven't played that game in a while, but I was having a lot of fun with it. That is gorgeous. Aw, some of the light went away.
Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing, before anyone gets up here after us. Oh, look at you boys. See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Goddamn, Dutch, I love your pep talks.
You went back at him, Dutch.
Dutch, you think I can have a nickname yet? Maybe I haven't earned it, but it's just... I'm sorry, I'm just so excited, Dutch.
Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question, Micah?
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for too long.
It would be crazy to go back there now. The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back when I say we go back.
Nothing but blueberries? Is that Mr. Fantastic? Just solo queuing?
You have to trust me. And if the O'Driscolls are right, there'll be a stack of railroad bonds on this train.
Dutch be rimming his mouth again.
How to cash them.
We all know what Arthur's nickname is at this point.
Get your mind on the job at hand. Come on. There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge. Easy. Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down, see how he's getting on?
Okay.
Train heist feels like the part of this game I'm most excited for. It would be more fun if it's running, but I know that's more dangerous, so I don't know. I'll take blowing the tracks and stopping it. Seems excited. Go to what? Did that say go to Bill? 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 Bill?
What are you waiting for?
Bill, I'm sorry. Hang on, Dutch. Hang on. I'll earn that nickname yet. Just give me a sec to get my bearings. Bill! Bill!
This is a good spot.
Yeah.
Check on Bill. Bill!
Thank Home O'Driscoll.
Oh wait, I think I see a yellow marker on the map. Just gotta figure out how to get there.
For providing all the explosives.
Further this direction?
Real generous of the feller.
The path continues.
Yeah.
Oh, blueberry is just a general term for randoms? Oh, my bad. For me, when you say blueberries, it's an old Battlefield reference because that's the color of randoms and teammates to be green. I know exactly what you mean, but I've just not heard that term.
You sure?
Oh, that makes more sense.
Of course. Can I help a little?
I thought you were just saying Mr. Fantastic was overpowered or something because I know he turns into a big, you know, ball or sheet.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
Yeah, I want to be Monkey D. Luffy. Wanna be Monkey D. Luffy. Hydro focus? Okay. Connect the wire to the detonator. Let's give ourselves a little more time by... It will literally not let me walk off to the side. Does it never let you walk off to the side, or am I being punished for wandering out of a mission area? Have they put the fucking guardrails on?
Okay, this is good.
All right. That should do it. You head back up to the others. I got it from here.
Okay, boy.
Did you see the confidence with which I started sprinting to the horse, hopped up on it as soon as I arrived, kicked it into a trot?
Just be ready to move quick.
We're achieving basic controls.
No mistakes. What's
That's
going
not something
on?
I should
He
have to
says
comment
all
on, but I feel I
fine.
should.
We'll soon find out.
Everything okay?
I think so.
Okay.
Where'd Bill
cover your
go?
faces.
Oh, I see him
Man
now. He's
should
going
be
to the
here
detonator.
any
Of course he
minute
is.
now.
That I didn't make that detonator that far away. We're gonna fucking derail this thing, right? We're gonna blow it up as it comes along, so it's not gonna know the track's blown. Even if it did, it's a turn. Trains need a long time to stop. We're just gonna straight up derail this, aren't we? I thought for a sec we were stopping it. What am I doing? Switch to the item wheel. Select clothes, bandana. Release LB to equip the disguise. Oh, I guess I'll let go of the joystick first. No, the bombs are just for show. We're making the train feel very special.
Gentlemen, it's time.
Now, walk off and start this mission over again.
You all know what to do.
Here we go. Shit! No! What? God!
Oh, I might get my wish of robbing a running train. Luckily, it looks to be going about 15.
You're pathetic.
Why are we getting off our horses?
Hey, down here! Oh shit!
Oh, no, let's change that later. Let's grab Lenny first.
I've got you. Now stop yelling. Oh, shit!
You gotta rim that train down. Oh, hey, sorry. Yes, I do know what to do. Sometimes I just need extra time on tests.
Where's Javier?
Need something smaller while we're here. And also, let's put it away, but have that ready. Move to the front of the train to cross train cars, sure.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
Oh, that was just a business guy. Oh, fuck him.
You want me to take him?
Fuck the corpos. Loot. Repeater cartridges. I'll take the lead.
You cover me. Okay.
Are there stealth takedowns? Consume yellow tonics to fortify your... To fortify your bar. A fortified bar can be used for a short period without draining. Can't even fucking see who's in there.
We better get up there.
Oh, fine. Come on. Great. Damn it. Come on. I keep hitting right button after coming out of cover and just going back into cover immediately.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge. Well, I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
60 cents. Is it worth looting here? Will I get another chance? Oh, and a health cure. That's nice.
What we're doing, kid.
But I'm getting ammo just walking by them, so maybe don't worry about looting right now. I'm not sure. Nice shot, Lenny. That was Lenny! I said I would take the lead. Lenny, I don't want to blame him, but like...
This train.
There's another guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
You cover me.
Okay, are there stealth kills or not? I can't get fucking nearer. I'm stuck in between these things, it feels like. How do you fucking stand up, man? Take opened tonic? Please, I just used one. Wait, this is miracle tonic, not health thing, but I assume it's similar or the same? I'm trying to aim and it won't let me aim. There we go.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set that charge.
Okay, that's enough looting. I don't want Lenny to go ahead again. Let's move.
Mention that.
Hold L, X to climb ashore.
What is wrong with you boys?
How you doing there?
I'm okay. If we don't stop this train soon, the other boys will never catch us.
I'm on it. I'm working.
Stay calm.
Fuck, god damn it. Reverse the grapple. Break free. Break free. Break free. Break free. Train engineer. How am I supposed to train an engineer? I'm in a fucking fight. All right, where's this engineer that needs lessons? It's not as good as the horse mechanic, but I'm pleased with that. Got my rifle out? Good. This begins to feel more like rifle distances.
There better be some money at the end of this.
All these bastards must be guarding something.
We need the car at the back, right?
Yep, keep pushing on.
Come on, just a little movements of the stick, please.
I think so.
Good.
Damn, he's got an arm. Who is this guy?
Doing good, kid.
Did I see one over there, or did you get him, Lenny? I saw one, definitely. Oh, hello, you. Not even who I was thinking of. Come on. I'm trying to correct to hit them in the head. And sometimes it looks really cool, and a lot of times I'm fucking it up.
Damn it. I thought that was all of them.
We're gonna get out of this.
Oh, I know we are. Got a hit. Hey, there's the other boys.
That was a miss? That was a miss? That was not a kill? What? Fall down! For God's sake! Am I hitting this tree? I barely see them. It's just moving shapes, shadows in the distance. I feel like I'm expecting more of a snap into cover than there actually exists. And so I'm a little confused sometimes if I'm still in cover or not, which is on me, I'll learn it. But, you know, I'm expecting like the Gears of War, like shoulder to the rock when I'm in cover. And then, when you like come out of it, which they're not giving me. F's in chat for hat. Oh,
Yes,
shit.
let's
Oh,
get
shit.
the
Wait.
money and
Hat. Did you have my hat?
Shit.
Did Hat.
Listen to me.
Not cutscene hat.
We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me, we will.
I work for Leviticus Cornwall.
Come on, boys.
We got our orders.
Okay. You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1. Seems our friends have gone deaf.
Now we see the other side of Dutch
Wake 'em up
for ourselves. Dutch, you can't kill a train, but I guess it's a show of strength, sure.
That's enough. Mr. Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open.
Really need a counter for how many times Hydros shot a tree. Did I shoot trees in there? In that fight?
Now, don't matter too much.
Like more than a little bit?
But
Or
you
something?
boys
What do you
in
mean?
there might want to take a step back.
Place dynamite.
Seems good enough. Now
You just don't get names like Leviticus Cornwall anymore. You don't. Oops. Sorry, I'm still involved. Sorry, just a bit touchy around dynamite. How long are these fuses? Because they appear short.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellers.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here. We don't want to kill you. We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Alright, I know I fucked up searching before. You don't need to push me around like that. I thought he was talking to me. He just fucking shoved me. Go to the private car. Okay. Oh, I am part of the search team. Well, even less reason for bullying then.
It's like a palace.
Now I've seen everything.
Can you imagine
You two got the safe?
bullying
Search the rest.
in a gang?
Yes. Should be easy as cake.
Well, Lorax will get his revenge for your tree shooting, Hydro.
There, kid, pour me some brandy, will
This
ya?
is how you engineer a train.
Shut up. Me and Arthur did all
Find loot in the
work.
train, okay.
Yeah, kid did good.
Cigar.
See you rush
Platinum
to jump
pocket
on that
watch.
train.
He's king. I'll give you that. Okay.
Letter.
Let's see if we can get this open. Come on.
Alright, we are going to use the read here. Wait, I can zoom.
Come on.
Dear Mr. Cornwall, we are yet to receive payment of $2,000 for the initial phase of exploration at the Wapiti Indian Reservation.
There.
Can't read the next word. Amberino, as agreed in the contract between Cornwall Kerosene and Tar and the Leland Oil Development Company, dated November 9th, 1898. I'll receipt. Could you? I'm trying to read this, guys. On receipt of the funds, we will proceed with phases 2 and 3 of the project and present you with a detailed report on our findings within the month. Yours respectfully, James Critchley, Head of Accounts, Leland Oil Development Company.
Sugar imports from
Flip.
the Spanish West Indies. A lot of sugar. Some fancy new boat he's ordered from Europe.
I am not robbing another boat as long as I live.
Fine brandy. I'm still involved, so much more than you realize, Hydro. The trees will not be harmed when the Lorax is armed. Jameson Mining and Coal Company. Dear Leviticus, thank you for the telegram and for your continued trust, your interest in the Jameson Mining Company. However, any easy news you have received of context clues. However, oh, that's the fucking J from Jameson. It is any. However, any news you have received of mismanagement or financial difficulties at the mine in Ansburg are simply fake. I would urge you to question your sources. The oil industry, the coal industry, I think, is quite different from the oil industry in a number of ways. So I certainly remain open to a business meeting at your convenience to exchange ideas and educate each other in our... By the way, I'm not getting any of the content of these. I'm just thinking so much about how to read cursive. FYI. I don't even remember where I was in the letter now. I'm looking back. Educate each other on our respective areas of corporate expertise. I would also be delighted to host you in Ansburg and give you a personal tour of the mine and its associated facilities. I look forward to further correspondence. Yours sincerely, Archibald Jameson. P.S. Kiss hug, kiss hug. Instead of menus breaking Hydra in this game, it will be reading letters and stuff. Close drawer, take. Bill stack, hello. 5 Deadeye, Artists, Writers, and Poets card 2, premium cigarettes. What's Artist, Writers? $25. Let's close the drawer. What's an Artist, Writers, and Poets, whatever? Actually, it's not going to be in my journal, is it? Chapter? Oh, intriguing. Search cabinet. Scale shooting, get good at cursive. I refuse, fuck cursive. This game is going to push Hydra's focus to levels far beyond Elden Ring. It's cute, you all think he'll remember anything he reads. I'm getting rich in cigars. I got like 5 of them now or something, right?
No, this looks like something.
So lockbox was just a name, not a description. We have bonds. Good.
I think I got him.
We can... People don't often talk about how much Cowboys invested. We've got bonds. Get back to the gang. You got it.
What did you find?
These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these
It's
pretty
true.
easily.
Quote, what's this I just picked up? Unquote, immediately moves on. Well, I want to read it, but I opened my journal, realized it doesn't seem likely at all it'll be in there. I'd hit start, and that's a different kind of menu, and I literally don't know where else to check for something like that. I don't know another menu.
Just make sure they don't send no folk after
Guns?
us.
Would it be there?
See you back at camp. When you get back,
He's at NFTs.
the rest of you.
We are outlaws. Yeah, we robbed the train for NFTs. That's why it's a bunch of evil corpos and a bunch of outlaws, the people interested in NFTs. There are no heroes in Red Dead 2. Just a lot of randomly generated apes. Do I need to do something? I don't have to threaten them. They're staying there. Or is there info we need? I wasn't listening. All right, maybe I need to threaten them to get some information. You.
Okay. Get on the train. Quick. All of you.
Is that a threat?
Any bright ideas, I kill all 3. So
That is.
behave. Come on. Move.
We won't tell a soul, I swear.
Go on.
Who'd you even tell? You can only describe the top half of our faces. They'll never find us. See, we're streaming Red Dead 2 for your horse's birthday. Congrats. We are streaming Red Dead to celebrate the birthday of my lovely cat's dish soap and origami. Watching TV with me last night. Watching Steve Mold YouTube videos. They turned 2 on May 1st. Delightful little animals. And look at the emotes we have of them now. Drawn by Skullboy. Those are, let's see, that is, huh, meow, side-eye, and then happy just coming on screen here. Consume yellow tonics to fortify your bars. Yeah. I mean, my bars and meters all seem fine right now. Where's my fucking hat? Peter cartridges, opened Miracle Tonic. It's X to climb, not A. You know, sometimes we make fun of modern gaming for having so much just hold A to get over all obstacles. And then when you're trying to like pick things up, hold X to look at, investigate, or gather. You know, just 2 buttons, sort of like modern gaming. On the other hand, I am constantly forgetting that A is sprint, but X is climb. Y is get on horse and inspect, but X is open drawers and take. Constantly. That might say more about me. X, goddammit! Dish's front leg sticking out is so cute. Both of them will often hang a leg over the edge, though Dish Soap does it with a little bit of extra. Is that really comfortable, guy? Usually just one. That is the second time I've noticed him do it with both his legs for some reason. Always expected to say something about you. Find hat, please. Alright. Need to track our hat. It should have some of our scent on it. Or something shining in the distance. Oh, hello. I'll be right with you, horse. I didn't accidentally hit whistle, did I? I don't remember hearing anything. Oh, it's a body. I'll be right with you, horsey. Straight up snake oil? Does that actually do anything in the game? Because snake oil is famous for being something that doesn't do anything. Health tonics. Open miracle, health cure, no. Open miracle, bitters. Bitters gives you stamina? Snake oil, deadeye. That's very good. That's a fantastic decision. The one thing that is sort of like, yeah, maybe it's just giving you confidence. Placebo effect. That's very smart. Oh shit, I do know how to run a train. I could train an engineer. Apply controller directly to the forehead. Bitters are a mix of herbs, so yeah, they would help. Oh. I've never known that. Mission failed, went too far.
Oh, for Lord's sake.
Hang on, let me just see this video, twin.
Wait and go help. Oh, Mary Beth.
Thank you for the redeem. I'll be right with you.
So, we getting out of this hellhole? We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed a Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is, where now?
I know this country a little. I told you, we should set up camp in Horseshoe Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to hide out there, no problem, as long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
Gave us a hat with a bullet hole in it. Since we proved we can't be trusted with a nice one. After losing the first. Why wait? It's not like you pay attention to cutscenes anyway. I take in the visuals, at least. Come on. How does knowing nothing about trains help you train an engineer? They need to know about horses. Oh, hey, the hat was right there. Literally everyone with hair is wearing a hat, which Pearson would too. Authorities are looking for a man with no hat and 300 cigars. I didn't gather. Leviticus Cornwall, I thought, are they an illegitimate businessman or something? Did that come up in conversation yet? Just because, why would you have bearer bonds? A business is made to, like, organize logistics for bigger projects. That's the time when you could, like, we'll get these in someone's name so it's safe. Why would you have bearer bonds? Look, business is difficult to run. Just make all of our checks out to cash, and we'll just try not to, like, leave them around. Why do they have bearer bonds?
Had enough of those.
Me? With the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid.
I didn't gather. The Arx Hydra motto. Well, trains are used to transport important stuff and bonds replace giant mines of cash. But that they're called bearer bonds implies there's ones made out to certain people. Couldn't you have, like, the fucking accountants name on them for your business so that robbers couldn't just take and use them? Oh, right, Crystal Panther. Sorry, I forgot for a second here. Thank you so much for the Redeemed Twin Celestials, and thank you for waiting. I'm sorry it took me a minute to get to it. There is the shining crystal beast. Lovely, beautiful thing. Blessing this stream with its gorgeous cowboy hat, isn't it? Isn't it? What the hell? Shut up. Piss Panther? What are you talking about? Hang on. No. Piss Panther. You're being ridiculous, Samantha. That's not the right one either. Just a second. I can't tell you how tired I am getting of... Nope, wait, hang on. This fucking... It's just the Crystal Panther. Oh shit, that's the wrong size. Fuck. It's just the Crystal Panther here, as per usual. You people are going insane over nothing. What are you talking about? Fuck. Shit. Fucking hell. Crap. Being ridiculous. So, driving this caravan.
Get us out the stream.
Oh god, I've been in this situation in Oregon Trail. We got lucky this time, Hosea, but we need to watch out. Oh, mother... Hang on, I gotta go hunt 300 pounds of meat that I can't even carry back.
You all right back there? Does everything look all right?
Well, what's going on?
That's how I always dealt with it in
Goddamn wheel.
Oregon Trail. It was more of an emotional thing, but... How do you can't just go back to gameplay after that? I don't think anyone noticed. Shut.
While you try and put the wheel back on, Arthur.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Shut up.
I'm just saying.
Well, say less.
All the Panthers? You got all of them? Listen, Samantha. Listen. Hang on a sec. They can just hold that cart for a moment. La 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 la. La la la. No, not that. Hang on, sorry. I thought I could find this faster. Hang on. Hello?
Hydro, you beautiful bastard. Holy forking shirt balls. Shut the front door, you spoil us.
Exploderberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Once again, I'm glad you're happy, but what do you... Come on. Look, Samantha, here. Look at the Lalique website. They only even sell the Panther in you know, like, crystal, clear crystal, and gray crystal. Sure, there's like the picture of the Piss Panther down here, but they don't sell it anymore. So it would be, how would I even get one? I'd have to buy it like secondhand, which would be expensive now that it's a collector's item, unless I'd been spending months and months watching every gray market and eBay sale to find deals on Panthers, which you guys know I don't have that kind of focus. Right? Out of curiosity, no one's ever found a way to check on Cloudbot's redeem options, right? Like, I have to tell you guys what they are. No one can see just the list of them. Correct?
Nearly there.
Just a random thought.
See? You ain't so useless after all.
Not quite.
Did I miss something big? No. This is the real reason the circus let him go? Is spending all his time looking for panthers instead of watching the,
cool item.
Trouble. We wouldn't have seen him.
Windswept, thank you so much for the redeem.
We really
Good job.
Screwed them over down here.
And Seductive Marks,
Come on.
thank you so much
Push our luck.
for the redemption.
Well,
I know what you guys are
get
freaking
in.
out about.
I'll tell you.
For only 10? Look, I made 5 of them, so I might have typoed something. But fuck it, I won't fix that one. I guess that one's just cheap. Also, I don't know what you're talking about.
Not too far now. Stay on this trail. We'll follow the river, then cut left inland.
You can switch between different radar and compass sizes by holding down.
Yes.
I like bash that on with my shoulder. We're just gonna trust it stays there.
Use a
This
cool
is the
item.
heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country. They lost it all. Clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or...
I was torn between the idea of having the same hat for this as the small ones, but I couldn't resist that they had one the right size, right? Pretty sweet. Pretty excellent. Oh, hey, and this one, too. There's that one. We have the hero and the villain. Or maybe it's the anti-hero, and the villain is the white-hatted banker. I feel like a hero generally, classically, wears a tan Stetson. The white hat is like the evil banker who seems, you know, disagreeable, but then turns into, like, the villain by the end. An anti-hero becomes the real hero.
Fuck, that's heavy.
What's big boy weigh? Too much. Too much. I don't know. Too much. So is Hydro's desk just covered in panthers?
What are we stopping for?
Yeah, organizing the space is a little bit difficult, I would say. Covered might be going far, but a little bit difficult. How long have you been working on this? Months? How is this possible? You're unemployed? Ah,
Well,
I'm
maybe
also
it's not.
destitute.
I just heard some
Now.
of the army out here was particularly
It's a matter of commitment.
unpleasant about it.
Unpleasant? How do you rob and kill people pleasantly? We don't, in spite of Dutch's talk.
I fear I was perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our block-headed driver here.
Hey, don't blame it on me. Never forget, this here's a con man, Charles, born and bred. Just 'cause it sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about.
Tapping into the deposed prince funds. I've been very upfront that all those funds went to me, not the deposed prince. What do you mean tapping into?
I don't even know if I have one. At least
Don't talk to me or my sons ever again.
my father was a colored man. He told me he lived with our people for a while. A number of free men did, but when we were forced to move from our lands, the three of us fled. I was too young to really remember much. My whole life I've been on the run. A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her again. We drifted around. He was a very sad man, and the drink had a mean hold on him. Around 13, I just took off on my own.
That was about the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older.
13.
A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned fast.
Did he?
As fast as Marston, apparently.
Wait, I don't understand. What's the
Arthur's learning has slowed down as he approached middle age, it turns out.
Long story.
Enjoying a vanilla milkshake IPA in the warm weather, about to grill up a burger and a baked potato. Been a good day? It sounds like a good day. Glad you're enjoying, Mendes.
Still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin forests as we plan.
You were the one saying earlier you're working in your yard, right?
Are
You've
we
earned it
heading in
too.
the correct
From the sound of
direction
things.
on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little. I've been through a couple of times.
Arthur's just 36. How close are you in age? Well, I'm 65 or probably older. We just haven't accounted for a lot of Elden Ring and some other stuff yet, so not that close.
Our kind of place.
Driscoll's?
Probably them too.
Pinkertons?
Let's hope not.
And this place we're going. Wait, but what's it called again?
Horseshoe over.
You are now hot.
It's a good
Why,
place
thank
to lie
you.
low.
This is shown by the flashing sun icon in your healthcare.
How
Oh.
low do you
To
think
avoid becoming
Dutch
too
is
hot,
really
make sure you wear
going to
clothes
lie?
appropriate for the environment.
It's just, you know.
Do I still have my mask
Maybe
on?
it's me who's changed, not him, but we kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right.
How do I...
You and me had a real lead in Blackwater that could have worked out.
Maybe.
How do
It
I...
just isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Hang on just a second. Jose, I want to hear the rest of the story, but I just need to...
People die.
It literally won't let me dismount.
Always has been. Me, you, Dutch. We've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so... I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more than we got it wrong.
That randomizer's gonna push him over 70 by the end. Oh, I think well over. We'll discuss it, though.
Anyway?
I want to hear your opinion, but I think so.
Ginseng. Good for the health.
Implying the randomizer will ever end.
That stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this. I'm at the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay.
What's the cooldown, Hydro? Oh, it's the same as the other. Should be an hour, and it's only redeemable once per person every 12 hours. You acquired some herbs. These can be consumed to replenish your cures. A variety of plants can be found throughout the world. Pick them to learn about their properties. Okay. Do I already have a novice mortar and pestle? Do I need to keep my eyes peeled for alembics and things? Compendium tracks what you've discovered in the world. It could be accessed in the progress section of the pause menu. Could I make an invisibility potion so I've got more time during fights to figure out the controls again? What are the options here? Will this tell me what it does? Achillea millefolium. Yarrow is easily recognized by the long, thin stems and red clusters of flowers. This plant can be found in grasslands and open forest areas in New Hanover and Lemoyne. Yarrow can be consumed to replenish your health core or crafted into medicine. Okay. So I guess that sort of told me what it did. You gotta hit B a lot to get out of that. We need a dialogue command mirroring the NPC one. But instead of just killed the NPC, it's, oh no, Hydra's missing dialogue again. Arthur only 36. That is a hard-lived 36, most definitely. I'm going so slow, I've exhausted the dialogue. I also don't know which direction we're going. The radar knows. The radar knows. Let's hold down and see more of it. You told me... Wait, compass Y. Oh, that is how it works. Wait, is that nearer? Expanded. Okay. Well, I got what I wanted, but I'm not totally sure how that worked. Can we go faster? Oh, yeah, this is on me the whole time. I'm a little worried how I put that wheel on, but fuck it, let's push this thing. It's been on me the whole time. Yarrow IRL is a decent mosquito repellent if you rub the leaves on your skin. I can believe that's true, but at first blush, that sounds a little bit like a hazing thing. You tell city folk when they first come out, oh yeah, rub that plant on your skin. Keeps the mosquitoes off, definitely. Why is this burning? I fucking did it. City boy. I'm sorry. No, we just gotta do that to everyone once. Hydro finally realizes it's a game he's playing, not a movie. He can take over.
There you are, brother. Head in there. Follow the track for a bit.
Thanks.
Hey, slow up. I'll jump on.
Oh, I even read that wrong, trying to think about guiding that while reading. Game he's playing, not a movie he can talk over in the background.
Getting in here, Javier?
Nope. It went well. This is a good spot.
Excellent. I think this will work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway.
Oh, okay, good. There's another turn. I just noticed I'd missed it. I was supposed to hang a right by Javier. But this path goes the same way if I can take this turn tight enough. There we go. All roads lead to camp eventually. I like seeing first timers see how big the game's map is. Map. Okay, right joystick. Glacier, Cairn. I don't remember the name of anything. Where's like... So that's where we were staying. We came down from there. I can't zoom out anymore, and now I don't know if I'm moving. I can't really get an idea of how big this is. It just stops going this direction. This doesn't seem that big. I went down for a while, and then it was right above me when I went back up. It doesn't seem small either.
Here we are, gentlemen. Home sweet home.
You were...
Sorry? What? The fucking Rockstar overlay just opened. Why? Go the fuck away.
This place is perfect.
I hope so.
How'd you get 4 hours? Thank you. I take your meaning. Give me just a sec.
For now.
Now, it is time to prosper.
Oh, god damn, Dutch, that's what you had under that coat? It gets better?
Then Micah got you all excited about that ferry.
Holy shit, I need to make some money and get to town. There are clothes in this game.
One of us. But I kept us together.
Have you saved the game?
Kept us alive. Kept the nooses off our neck.
Is it not autosave?
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me
Dutch is a stylish bitch.
East of the Grizzlies and out of money. And a long way from a dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother. But we are safe. We make a bit of money here. Then we move again. Head out around them. Be west of Uncle Sam. In a few months, buy some land.
I hope so.
Would you just look
Be west of Uncle
around
Sam.
you? This world has its consolations.
Did the United States
I'm going to
own all the way to the West Coast yet?
And, you know, see if
Does he
I
mean
can
literally
strike up a
get
little
out of America?
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer
Or does he just
robbing
mean
banks
out
to
where
usury.
the law really
Seems
isn't as
more
firmed up yet?
Dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round. Quick
Yes?
now.
Was that in response to what I said?
I know.
But would this be at a point where all of what eventually became America was owned not by Native American tribes, but like had been stolen from them by a variety of governments? Wouldn't it be some other?
Work, but stay out of trouble.
Am I wrong?
Remember, we are.
Wouldn't we go into some other colonial power?
Paid off when they shut down our factory to the north.
Would that be better?
Get out there and see what you can find. Uncle, Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone to earn their keep.
There is a town a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember right. That seems a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember, whatever it is that you find, the camp gets its slice.
Donate money and valuables to camp to upgrade ammo, food, and other camp supplies. Available to me, or just is it worthwhile arming everyone since we fight alongside the gang sometimes?
We put you over here.
Like, am I unlocking options for myself, or is it just a good idea generally?
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater got saved.
Everything apart from my money.
Oh, don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson!
Sleep, shave, change clothes, or store weapons in the weapon locker at your tent. We need to change clothes. We're still overheating. Excited for this bit, finally? Dutch can go fuck himself, asshole. What's up, Hawk? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Chapter 2. Horseshoe Overlook. Yeah, we're starting to see another side to Dutch. He started out seeming very kind, but then we read about him shooting some lady when things went down, but a couple of weeks later, and now he's seeming tougher. Hadn't considered that, but low-key, I hope it doesn't autosave. It would be a real treat to do the whole first section over again.
Rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands.
I was listening to you via HSBC, but it has to make my feelings known anyway. Oh, I understand.
Dutch seems a little better.
Hope you, H, and lowercase are all having a fantastic Saturday evening.
I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel.
But at this point, I'm pretty sure they had all the lower 48 under federal control. This is history, not spoilers. I would never. Okay, I was gonna say, this is post-Civil War. Surely a majority of what is now America was under United States federal control. So they just mean the law's a little bit looser out there because it's still a little bit wilder out there?
So.
There's
They've got the shout out. Yes, Samantha, everyone go follow H at Mecca N Minis. That's Mecca letter N Minis. Twitch.tv/Mecca N Minis.
Down at the train station.
Check him out when we see him live. You might get the chance to see him painting his competition Warhammer pieces and similar miniatures. He's
I'm sure there's
incredibly
a whole
skilled.
list of unfortunates he's forced money upon.
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Wild West era was coming to an end between 1900 and 1916. Pacific Northwest was bought by America in 1889, so just 10 years ago. Excited to see you play this. It's so incredible. I'm playing it again at the moment when I can. Okay, so first of all, the save thing before I forget. Map help progress player story online social club settings. Progress? No. Player. No. All right. Pomegranates. Do I need to save manually? Or is it auto-saving? Will it save when I go to my camp? Is there a menu option or a place in the camp I need to go to save? Samantha?
Nothing at all. For the first time in weeks.
Oh, no saving. It's like a single sitting kind of game.
We're free to plan our own futures once more. I hope so, Dutch. You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it. And I ain't losing it now.
Well, thank you. Glad to hear it. Little H sleeping this big boy cot for the first time, so I've been crying and emotional. It's okay, though. He's grown up and looks really comfy in there. Well, I know my sister feels the same way about my niece. She misses some of the younger, smaller phases, though she loves her now. My mom keeps telling her. And she said this long before my sister ever had a kid, so take heart that it's absolutely true. As my mom has always said, she does miss when my brother and I were kids and so on, but she says through our lives, every single phase, she has loved more than the previous, just in a different way. So she misses how it was, but that's adorable. Upgrading, well done. Lowercase. There's autosave, but you can hard save. Manual save is just an extra security. It autosaves, but you save in the story option of the menu. In the story option. All right, but it does autosave. Thank you. Let me just see that so I know how. Save game. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lovely, Samantha. Are you sure you want to save your game progress in a new slot? Yes. Why would that be bad? 7%. Let's do a bit of quick math here. We've been going for nearly 4 hours and largely in games, so let's call it 3.5. Let's take 18 minutes off for the start. So let's call it 3.5 hours for 7%. 100 divided by 7 is 14 times 3.5, 50 hours. Okay. I'm sure it'll speed up as I learn. If I learn, I gotta learn. Sure it'll speed up. Well, the knives in this game, they all look so good. Around 60 hours. Yeah, 50 is also going to be a lowball estimate because we're not even to like sort of open. Do you want to spend some time hunting now? Save up for that outfit? Do this challenge? We've been pushed to only do story for tutorials and stuff so far. That's a real lowball. Shit. Is there something else I need to do first? No. Okay. Then, what Exploded Barrier is very kind to remind me of is that I have been streaming for a while, as I was just talking about. I'm going to get up, take a walk around, to stretch my legs, go pet the cats, as it's their birthday and they deserve some attention. This is a good chance for you to grab a drink, stretch your legs, use the restroom if you need to. I'll be back in probably like 10-ish minutes. Won't be very long. I hope this thing has like sort of the same thing where it zooms around for... Can I cinematic cam just standing here? Just for, you know, delight? It seems I can't. All right, well, enjoy the goings-on of camp. The character staring at you. I'll be back very shortly. It's health, you know? Cat cam, wall break. They're not right around me, so I'd have to go hunt them down. I'm still thinking about doing that later, no promises, but if I go find them in a very good position for it right now, I'll come back and grab it. Otherwise, we'll wait and maybe try later. We'll see. You would suggest pausing, though? For passage of time or something? Crap. I like there being a little visual interest in case anyone's still hanging around their PC. All right, no worry about it. Let's do that. Turn on the music. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you on the other side. Did that work? Oh, they're eating? All right, cool. Butt pats? It's their favorite, of course, like most cats. I was talking to them, saying, you guys want to show them your faces at all? Little? We can try again later, too, but... Okay, that's gonna make me take just a little bit longer. Another, like, 8 or 10 minutes. I didn't even grab a snack or whatever. But there, we got at least a little of them on their birthday stream. Huzzah! Okay, be right back. After I reset all this stuff so I don't have to remember to when I actually get back. Okay, BRB. Okay. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Now, how do I arrange... These went... behind... stuck in a way that worked out like, oh, I think I got it right first try. Before going live, that took a lot of work to get feeling like it would stay there comfortably and look right. I'm getting better at being a catboy. Practice makes perfect. Ideal. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. Feel better having got up and walked around. Hang on, this is coiled. It's not important, but I'd like
Welcome to
stop
Sands.
being.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Runmai, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 11 total months. The support is very, very generous, and I certainly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You've got access to 4 new emotes as of today. RX Hider, huh, meow, happy, and side-eye for my lovely cats Dish Soap and Origami as we're celebrating their birthday today. Apart from all that, I just hope you're having a good one, and thank you so, so much. Keep in Hydra, please. Sure. I got the right one? Thank you for typing that. Now then, we've got... Generally, we can do what we want in terms of like hunting and delivering money and whatnot that they were telling me about, but also we've got markers for our various whatevers, missions and things, yes? Where are my meters right now, and what's the easiest way to check on them, and how do I make that not be so big? Compass? Expanded? Regular? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, regular's fine. Meters. Left button, right button. Left trigger, right trigger. A. Y. B. Stick, stick. I don't know how to check them. That's camera. I don't know how to check them at all. I don't know if I need food or anything. Crap. Shit. Fuck. Hell. Damn. Okay. Well, let's do a mission. I don't know what else to do. Who are these? We got U, R, S, and J, E. I remember Hosea, Dutch, Lenny, John. I don't know who any of these other ones are. Let's head towards U. U is a fun letter.
So, I ran away, came back.
Dutch is very deliberate about how he presents his image. Ah, here we are. U. Hello there, Uncle.
Ow! Oh! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive.
If only we had a place to learn about all these people, like some sort of cutscene. You're the one typing during a cutscene! I read it because I'm a good streamer.
See if we can find anything out.
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
This is both of our problem.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
They gotta be good guys. Listen to that music. That's how you know.
Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
It's truly a game I'll never be tired of.
Here, then take a left.
I generally don't have a lot of interest in cowboys and stuff, but I'll say this, I'm already enjoying the characters and their dialogue. Rockstar's got a skill for making characters seem real and natural and relatable. I was talking just recently about how I feel like, for better and worse, because they obviously rely on a lot of stereotypes, sometimes lampooning them, sometimes I feel like just using them. But also separate from any of that, also just many times. Rockstar's GTA games have been, over the years, some of the best representations of minority characters before there was, I was gonna say more of them. There are more than there used to be, but it's still a problem, obviously. They deal with characters very realistically. How are you enjoying the dialogue? You've never heard any of it? Fuck off.
Go right here. It's quicker.
This game's still gorgeous. Yeah, it looks very nice.
Look at that Koji. He's all over the place.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on.
I was about to comment earlier on like, should I be worried about that? And then realizing, oh no, it's a Rockstar. It's like a world full of other people and stuff. That's probably just someone. It is a fucking quest. All right.
You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Need a comb if I can find one while I'm out that? That is impressive, but it looks a bit rough. All right.
I'm worried this one here will bolt on me too if I leave him.
No, I understand. I had that problem earlier.
Thanks.
Fucking gunfight, horse spooks. Dutch wouldn't help me find a hitching post. Oh, you don't know Dutch, but anyway. Anyway, yeah, no, I understand. Horse! Horse! Oh, hello there.
Whoa there. Easy.
Ah, right button study. Lead the horse. No, we must study it first. Okay, compendium updated. Shire. Sure. Let's learn more about the horse so we understand how to comment. Shire horses are classified as draft horses. What, like unfinished? They can be identified by their heavy-set frame, lower leg feathering, and convex head profile. Convex... Oh, like... A horse has a Roman nose? They are among the largest and strongest breeds of horse, which makes them perfect for hauling heavy carts. Though their size and weight can make them more difficult to handle, this breed is known for being healthy, with average speed and stamina. Interesting. Okay. Show info. Shire, coat, speed, acceleration, handling. Interesting. Hide info. Hi there. Hello. Everything okay? We good?
You're okay, boy.
It's very immersive, yeah. How to get the special edition of the game? I actually don't know. Did this game have any, like, big DLC? I can't turn my head away from this, so I can't tell where I'm going. I'm holding left. Yeah, okay, I thought it was turning really slowly. It's not turning. I can't... Let go of left trigger. Okay. Once again, the problem's me. I thought holding left trigger was holding the reins. No DLC, just online? Okay, good. I'm not sure if I have the... I only bought this game maybe like a year ago on a sale on Steam, so I would expect it to be some sort of complete edition, but I don't actually remember. You know, just because I bought it rather recently.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
Your actions in the world impact your honor level and change how people in the world interact with you. Positive actions will make you more honorable.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Oh, we're gonna be liked. Huzzah. You really involve your arms in every movement you make, don't you, Arthur? He's just an arms guy.
Let's go.
To Valentine.
Are we? Yeah. We're being a nice Arthur so far. We're gonna have a high honor level, right?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small
People
one,
are gonna love
perhaps,
us.
hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, your pulseful old lizard.
Blizzards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you didn't.
My favorite production story is that Arthur had to re-record the horse dialogue to make it more clear he was talking to a horse. Because he was just talking to it like, well, hello there, it's good to be working with you. You're gonna be my partner on this one. Now you do the running, I'll do the shooting, or whatever. Like, how did it not sound like he was talking to an animal?
This looks like a
You're all right, girl. Easy there, girl. Wait, how is he reading these lines where it didn't sound like it was to a horse? I'm going the wrong way, but you're distracting me.
You think we should have asked Mom?
Low, sexy voice. That's my girl. Okay, all right, I get you. Got it, got it.
Mighty now for the likes of us, or to do any real work. She's a society lady now.
It sounded very sensual.
Take a good look around, ladies. Let's see what we got here.
Guy mucking out his cart. Hi, puppy. Of course, this is the era where dogs didn't get to live indoors, right?
Go left here, down the main street.
But we're gonna be a good Arthur Morgan. Maybe we'll get a dog if you're allowed to, and we'll build a doghouse. Let it sleep in the tent with us or something. Everyone will look at us funny, but we can change hearts and minds. We're a good Arthur.
That's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Amos, Levi, blacksmith, and farrier. Well, I know a blacksmith is a horse mechanic, but what's a farrier?
Well, I'll be damned.
All right. Here we are, just like I said.
Hey, Bupperoo.
Cultural center of civilization.
Hello. Where are you going?
Man at its finest.
Come on, you can come live indoors with me. Do you work with a blacksmith? Do you hone edges?
Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Are you following me to the store? Okay, follow Uncle.
So
Got
that's how
it.
you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad
Looks after hooves. Oh, I actually do. That was just a reference to an earlier conversation, but thank you.
Desperately.
I know I've heard it, but earlier I did have to be reminded. I'd forgotten the word entirely.
Ringworm's my favorite
Pupper
parasite.
is the blacksmith?
You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied.
So the dog is the horse mechanic. Animals helping animals. Beautiful.
Then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on.
Morning.
Him talking essentially to the horse was too far, but realistic testicles wasn't?
So,
That's medical.
what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Let me know if
I
you
would
have any
love
questions,
coffee. Do
fellas.
you have any single
Whiskey's on
origin?
the top
What
shelf.
countries and
Here's the door.
partners and, you know, what collectives do you buy from? Wheeler Rawson Consumer Guides. Our trade reaches around the world. Cheapest supply house on earth. How do I zoom? Right trigger. Can I zoom on the left? Come on, I want to read more of that, please. It is the occasional policy of our house to supply the customer on every aspect of goods they buy and save them money.
You're actually
Wait, I thought that was going to be a disclaimer because you said occasional policy or something. Your occasional policy is to satisfy customers? What's up, Jess? Good to see you. The Red Dead Redemption 2 goddess herself.
This here's a sheep town.
Jess is a large part of why I'm playing this game. I'd sort of written it off despite the good reviews because I didn't think it was for me, but watching some of her streams is fantastic. Watching anything she plays is fantastic. For the second time this stream, I recommend. Everyone go follow her, twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess, Jess, just like how it sounds. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday, friendo.
All done.
Oh, sure, Arthur's Journal's too much reading, but not the catalog. Well, that's not in cursive. So, I'm not going to accidentally read a word as rimming. Probably.
That should do us. Let's go wait for the...
Save the money and deliver via wagon, express freight, or rail to you anywhere in the United States, even the Sylvan Haulers, where the loneliness of siblings causes disquieting longings that can only be alleviated through the good book and the catalog you hold in your hands. Hang on, I don't need to misread anything. This is already filth. You can furnish yourself and your home to the finest standard with items contained in these pages, and you will soon surpass the stature of everyone in your pitiable town, guaranteed. We instruct all of our employees and sales agents to treat every customer in the manner they deserve based on income, lineage, and breeding so that we may secure their continued patronage. Our goods are far superior quality than any retailer, and we feel under obligation to do all that we can to secure your business to the demise of theirs. In addition, it is our aim to honestly illustrate every article on offer in this catalog. Illustrations are engraved from photographs and worked on meticulously by our art department. There will be at times subtle, mild, or drastic differences between the product received and the illustration. This is of no fault of ours, and is well known that artists are a morose, desultory lot, frequently consumed by caprices and intoxicants, and they're frankly lucky to have employment altogether. Boy, I understand that. We got ourselves a right camp of artists. They are desultory. Do you sell a dictionary, Wheeler Rawson? Anyway, yeah, they're fucking pills. Jesus. This catalog will undoubtedly fall into the hands of those who are not familiarized with the fact that we are the best supply house on earth. Should you encounter someone that expresses such incredulous doubt, flip open to a page in this catalog, point to any article herein, and demand they explain what other concern can ship this item to the far corners of the earth for such unusually low prices. They will stammer, of course, and if for some reason do not admit defeat, you would be justified maintaining your obligation to civilization by dealing with them promptly and brutishly, and with the utmost care to summon the townspeople to observe this wretch get his due. I add text to a lot of what I'm reading on stream. I want to be completely clear to anyone on mobile who can't see this. I've not added a single fucking word to any of this. We always sell at the lowest prices. All our stock is delivered direct from our warehouses located across the country. The purpose-built Wheeler Rawson & Co. warehouse, 14,000 square feet of goods contained within these walls. Payments on all goods accepted in cash. My word. All right, let's find coffee. It's probably provisions. God damn. Thank you, Hydro. You're very welcome. He's still on the first page. I'm skipping to what I need. Oh, there's more to read. Oh, I know a good question. Pomegranates. Is Wheeler Rawson like ammunition in GTA? In every little town we go to, is there going to be a Wheeler Rawson? Are there like 3 vendors like that you'll see over and over again? What I'm wondering is, will we see this catalog regularly? Because I would love to read the rest of this. Not now. Maybe a page each time we visit if we're coming back here. Please, please tell me. He's reading the catalog. Why? Because it talks about disquieting longings. Yes, you'll see it regularly? Cool. We're good with the first page we read. I'll check this out later. Dry goods, fresh food, liquor, would it be dry goods? It's technically a fresh food, but it lasts a lot longer due to it being roasted. Uncle, what the fuck is coffee? Help me. I just know it's that shit you pour into a pot and then you try and pour it out carefully. It's still fucking grainy or whatever. Do you sell a French press, Wheeler Rawson? That would be a bit better. You got anything with a filter in it? I could learn to do a pour over. How do I turn a goddamn page? There we go. Jesus. Gin, guarma rum, cigarettes, chewing tobacco. Premium cigarettes. Hang on, I do need to know the difference between premium and regular cigarettes. Red Rocket cigarettes, perfectly mild and rich, made only from the finest tobacco. It is the reward you deserve, $3.50. Millicent's Premium, the smoother, healthier smoke. Nothing on this stream is medical advice. Nothing in this game is medical advice. Enjoyed by the whole family. Includes a collectible cigarette card. A favorite among young children, collect them all. Okay, $5 for that. Where the fuck is coffee? Hair pomade, snake oil, health cure, bitters, miracle tonic. I'm in a different section now, aren't I? Help. Help me. Repeater cartridges. You got coffee? Arrows. Help. Okay. Coffee percolator. But I need the coffee. Horse reviver. Okay. Help me. Did I come back to the start again? How does this book loop around? I'm so confused. Oh no, these are outfits and stuff. Wait, hang on, this is important. $85.50? It only goes up from there. We'll come back to that later. Take me to the index again. I'm lost. Dr. Hydro told me these were healthy smokes. They're not healthy smokes. They're not healthy smokes. No, I need the other index. Thank you. Provisions, tonics, ammunition, hunting, fishing, horse care. It must be provisions. Can I hit down in here and see? I'm so sorry. Could you please put away the fucking catalog for a sec? I need to review my goddamn objective. Okay, it doesn't say percolator. Could you open that catalog up again? Is it a fresh food? Strawberries, salmon, apple, carrot, salted offal, corn, peach. Pear, cheese wedge. Oh, I guess that is a wedge. I thought it was a cube. No, there's nothing worth worrying about. You're going slow enough already, Hydro. Prime beef joint, tender pork loin, salted beef, mature venison meat, assorted biscuits, bread roll, crackers, oatcakes, chocolate bar, ground coffee. Thank fucking God. Quick, I mean, do you have a whole bean? Is that possible? Freshness? I'll take it. Quaker and Fitz, full-bodied ground coffee, great for that old sailor or soldier who laments that no coffee is strong as the kind they drank during the war. $1. I will take, thank you.
All the best, fellers.
Good. Meet outside. That was ridiculous. I wonder how the awful is. I'm wondering if it's good awful or awful awful. It hasn't been an hour. You guys might be... It's a simplistic system. There are 5 different ones. So... But it says 1 hour on yours. That doesn't sound right. I admit that doesn't sound right.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain.
Absolutely.
It's a funny world.
You ever seen someone have so much trouble with the catalog before?
I pictured myself being
I know it wasn't that long ago that like, oh, the Sears catalog had everything. You could buy a house out of the Sears catalog, but we got drunk fast.
Something good.
What?
Point is, I'm used to
Fancy
websites.
house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works.
When does Amazon come around?
Her sister was taking a
1902?
trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
I think we got another 10 to 15. Oh, Barry, were you talking about looking at the queue and how long it had been since because it for whatever reason it does round up to just saying an hour at 45 minutes. So there could be 10-15 minutes left. I find that very weird. I don't know why, but yeah, it starts saying an hour after 45 minutes. Diffuse, intervene. We're kind, Arthur. Diffuse.
Get your hands off.
Guy doesn't look like he deserves it, but we'll try.
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
I guess that's diffuse.
Or what exactly?
That's not
You wanna
diffuse.
find out? You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
That is diffuse. Such social skills we have. Kind, Arthur. No.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Kind on the kinder, honorable Arthur. What do you want from me?
Uncle.
Paragon Arthur, not Renegade Arthur. I need words for it or whatever.
Karen in the hotel.
What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Search the hotel for Karen. Sure. Hot Meals. You could probably have a very good restaurant with the name Hot Meals. I feel like people would find that nice these days.
Can I help you, sir?
Saints Hotel. Bath. Rent room. I don't think I need you. I think I just need to find someone.
Sir.
Do you mind? I'm just gonna kick down doors? I guess I will. Well, let's listen first. I didn't hit anything. You just did that. In here? The hell?
Oh,
I help you, sir?
Oh, were you praying?
No. Wrong room.
Pardon me.
No harm done.
I'll just check myself in the mirror real quick. You handsome devil, Arthur. Alright, pardon me. Sorry to bother you. Sometimes you just need a little pick-me-up, you know?
I'm a Chelonian. Have you read our book?
No, I was just leaving.
Upstairs we go. Hot Meals sounds like a Hot Wheels themed restaurant you'd find in Oregon. Did you get a bath yet? I have not gotten a bath yet. You ask like that's a thing. Does this have like Witcher 3 baths in it? What do you mean?
No trouble now, please.
Is that a muted trumpet? What's with the noir music?
Oh, get the hell out of here, will you? Sorry.
Pardon?
Wrong room.
Onward.
I'm getting what I paid for.
Not a chance in hell.
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here.
I paid.
This went great in the tutorial. I know how to do this. It's just mash B. Oh my god, it is.
What are you doing here?
I thought that was just the tutorial. It is just mash B.
Not very well.
You okay?
Easy game.
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men.
Alright, I'm gonna go rob him blind.
Stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
Wait, what? Bank?
Bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will.
Now can I go rob him? Go outside? You never let me have any fun objectives.
I hope everything's okay up there.
Take his money? I think I already looted his body. I think I took his money. After ye... You're not going. Alright.
Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Not the pace I play this game. That Blackwater would have been months ago, sir.
No. Impossible. Listen, buddy. Come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get.
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful,
We're gonna chase him down so he doesn't tattle. But first, we're going to see the Crystal Partner. Level yeehaw. Thank you so much for the redeem, Lucifel. There. It's the beautiful Crystal Panther. Hat included for the Wild West. Alright. We've had some rough missions here, Crystal Panther. I'm gonna need your blessing to do this. You know the West. You're dressed for the West. Please, guide me on... Is that tape holding your hat on well enough? Guide me on through this. Let's go. He bought hats. There are hats. Now, be as speedy as a panther. Shadowfax, show us the meaning of haste.
Yeah!
How about you, sir? Hey, that's my horse!
Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here!
Guy went this way? I've got like a red marker just showing me a rough area. That's helpful. I couldn't steal a faster horse.
You stop right
Here's a cool item.
I'll be right with you. Fucking. Thank you so much for the redeem, Explodoberry. There you go, everyone. There it is. Welcome to the worst financial decision
cool
stream
item.
of the entire year. Okay, where's the grape one? That's Red Hat, right? Yeah. Sorry it doesn't show up so great on camera, but you can see a little bit by my palm there. Just remember, it's the Red Hat. Lovely. Enjoy. Thank you for the redeem,
Here's
Mambo.
a cool item.
2, are you kidding? Hang on a sec. Wait. Twin, thank you for the redeem of the extra large panther with appropriately sized hat.
Cool item.
I'm gonna pull my shoulder. Hang on, I want to drop any of these. Can't you like stagger the redeems a little bit? There's the gray panther. Thank you so much for the redeem, Mambo. Good? We good now? For fuck's sake. Careful. Carefully. Wait, holy shit, there are multiple panthers? What? No, what are you talking about? It's probably a bit much to keep playing that angle. Onward! Wait, did you go to the right? There you are. How do I go faster? Oh shit, I don't think we need to worry about that. Oh, good job, Panther. You made this easy.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me up. Fuck the bag, fuck the bag.
Blackwater.
Hope this offsets the Panther costs.
Oh, yeah, entirely. Thank you so much, Caroline, for the 100 Twitch bits. I really appreciate it. Very generous of you. Thank you.
Now please pull me up. Please. Please.
You're lucky I'm a no fun, low down, goddamn honorable Arthur Morgan. Come on up here, guy.
All right. Come on. You okay, partner?
You gained honor. Continue to perform positive actions to become more honorable. Yeah, because this guy really seems like he's about to go spread the word of my good name all over town. Well, whatever. I guess it works.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
Maybe we could demand it of him.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Oh, wait, no, I was about to say, Arthur, tell him to go tell everyone you know, Arthur Morgan's a right honorable man.
You're a good
Takes
man.
care of his horse, cleans his guns. Doesn't fire him too often, only when he needs to.
It's one of them steel ones.
Oh,
Giving me a pen?
that's very kind of you.
You can see the artist in me?
But I'm not a good man.
No, we are! Oh my god, Arthur!
Not usually. You see,
I'm really at odds with the character here.
I kill people. And maybe I should have killed you.
He sees into your writer's soul, Arthur. He gave you a pen.
Jimmy Brooks.
Open up to him.
Me?
A bit.
I never saw you. Not now, not never.
We're never gonna have a friend.
I think we
Here's how hard it is to make friends as an adult, Arthur.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't.
I'm so at odds with this character.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind. Come on.
There are 4 lights and 5 panthers. Panther squad never fails. What did I miss? Just all the panthers again? Ah, well, I'll find an obstructive time to do that in the future. A horse, something, wait, you can return the horse you stole to its owner in Valentine to gain honor? Yeah, we have a horse. I've got a cart to drive back anyway. I can't do anything with this horse. Where's Valentine? That's it right there, right? Because we rode off that direction, then came down here. Is that it? Or is that just a homestead? Hang on. Will you stop giving me messages in the corner? I cannot read them fast enough. It's doing that during cutscenes too. I can't stand the way Rockstar does that. I'm learning nothing from it. It was trying to tell me something about a horse without a saddle. Now it's on plants and herbs. That's one staying there forever. Now it changes when I talk about it.
Am I glad to see you?
I am so sorry. Is this your horse? What? What? Oh. Should I just leave it here? Where do I put the hose on? There it is. Was that actually the guy?
Hey there.
No, right? It sounded like him, but no, he would come back to me now. What's this question mark? Can I still return it? Hey, why no bounty? I got a bounty for accidentally bumping into a lady. People know I'm a nice Arthur. They know you're a mean Arthur.
I'm just fine, thank you.
That's good news.
Let's go a little faster. I'm worried about bumping into people now, but a little faster. Optional stranger missions. Oh shit, no. I thought that was marking where I go return the horse. Crap. Is the gray icon it? If it's not, I guess I'll give up. But let's take one more chance at this. Is the gray
Give me something.
the, owner?
I just want to get a drink. I'm parched.
Well, free horse. I've got to drive a cart back. I can't even ride this. You've discovered a stranger. Oh, shit. All right, whatever. I'll leave it here on Main Street. Someone will find it, or someone who knows the owner will find it. Fuck!
Leviticus, Cornwall's, train robbers, still at large.
Where are my friends? And all that. You still here? Uncle? Wait, J.E. Inside the building?
Drink up, ladies.
Oh, Javier. When did Javier get here?
All right, there we go. Oh, Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Hey, my Arthur's only killed / mugged about 600 people. He might as well be a saint.
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say.
Good Arthur's rough around the edges still.
Women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are
easy,
you about
pal.
to kiss that guy
Take
or
it
punch
easy,
him?
huh?
Oh, and we have our answer. Come here, you.
I truly... Oh, thank you for squaring me up. I was about to say, I truly don't know who's on what side right now, so...
You're mine now.
Get fucking parried. You have any idea who you're up against here, sir? I play Doom the Dark Ages on Nightmare, and it only takes me 4 or 5 tries per fight. You don't even know what you're up against. Plus 25% of the way to level 4 on health. Oh, is that how stats work? Conditions. Weight perfect. Thank you. Okay, interesting. Now what? Do I need to help a friend or something? Help the gang defeat the brawlers. Sure. Which side is mine?
Morgan, get in here and fight.
Okay. Who am I helping?
Trying to run a business here, boys.
I'm hitting B, but nothing's happening. Hang on, let me grab my hat.
Stay out of this.
Come here, you little greaser. Time to teach you a lesson. You hit like a kid, you son of a bitch.
All I can do is hit B. There we go. Easy game.
Give Javier a hand over there.
You got it.
Hey, tough guy.
Is that scripted or should I have held X? Cutscene scripted. Knew it couldn't be my fault.
Come on, pretty boy.
Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Pretty boy?
I hit X.
Yeah, you got him now.
Is there a difference? Hold X. Okay. I think there is a parry. Smith, I think it's a parry. Because he gets stumbled if I hit it right at the right time. I was looking away. That's not my fault. Down back square. Use your Tekken. Electric Wind God Fist. What's up, Ben? Good to see you. Love you, Hydro. Good. Hope your Saturday's going well.
Smash his face, Tommy.
Bam. 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 Boom. Bam. Bam. Shit, come on. How do you do a counter? I only have parry. Wrong button. Buddy. I want to break free. I want to break free. There we go.
I beg you, stop. Come, sir. You won the fight already. Surely that's enough.
What business is it of yours?
No business. No business.
Please, sir, stop. I've heard such tales of the good-hearted Arthur Morgan. Haven't you taught him enough? I understand you gotta make your feelings known, sir, but aren't you the man who tried so hard to return a horse? There was just a little accident with it. Maybe the owner actually got a bit sort of the wrong idea, but you were trying, right?
Josiah Trelawney.
See, people hear about my good deeds.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed. I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen.
Is this your accent? It wanders.
There, it seems. Ah, Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him?
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters.
That's one of two people we wrote in our journal we weren't sure if they were captured or dead, right?
I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
Look at that guy. Definitely gay. You mean Trelawney? I mean, it's possible. It's possible with anyone, but I think men just used to dress up more. Look at the 70s. Multiple missions are available in camp. They are shown as with a 3 on the radar. Delightful. Okay. How am I doing on money? I got enough for one of those fancy suits yet? I need to figure out how to see money and things like that. No, put that away. Okay, now is not the time for action, goddammit. I just need the controls. B. Just hold it in. You're good, Arthur. You gotta be good. Just hold it in, Arthur. A, X, Y. Motherfucker. Right button? Right trigger. Hey, can we talk this all out? I'm a good Arthur.
That's it. You ain't welcome here no more.
Okay, fair enough. I'll just move on then.
Yeah, that's it. You just keep on moving.
I just wanted to see my fucking health and money.
Hey, partner.
How are you today?
Oh, no.
Okay, my odds that the law cannot see you. If you continue to evade them, they will eventually stop looking for you. I was right in front of them. Okay. I think I have the right idea about what's happening now, and they're not chasing me. They just use the same sort of, you know, wanted system as GTA, even for this level 1. I think I got it. We're fine now, right? I'm not, like, wanted in that town, am I? Arthur rimming out of town again. Left trigger? No, that just says aim weapon. I don't know how to see my money or anything. Cool. Items? Cool. Horse? Horse? Your horses are out of whistling range. Awesome. Didn't I come here with a fucking cart of people? Did they leave without me? I thought that was going to be our way back, but that was part of a mission and that mission ended, so... Let me take a quick run up Main Street to double check I'm not wanted. And also hopefully to find someone.
Oh, hello again. Never too soon, huh?
I think I'm not wanted. I think we're good on that front. But I am not seeing our cart. To be honest with you, I've got no fucking memory of where I pulled up with that cart, but I'm not... Actually, I do. But I would have seen it earlier. It was pulled up by the blacksmith and farrier. The horse mechanic and the guy who builds ferries. Yeah, they left without me.
Whoa, whoa.
If only you had a free horse. Is it still there?
I don't want to see any more trouble from you. Hey, watch yourself. Watch yourself.
I think the owner got it back. Oh, we're jogging home. Wish maybe this stranger quest will take me somewhere useful.
Hello?
Oatmeal, pork and beans, squirrel boil, pickled eggs. What is this?
Sir, try to remember what really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76.
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir.
Who's your friend there?
Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Oh my god, the wave in your fucking chops.
Very important.
What's that?
The joys of
That is
gunslinger.
refined facial hair.
Win-win. Freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
A man has no name.
I mean,
You ever seen
folks
Game
who
of
need
Thrones?
Shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay. Then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger, Flaco Hernandez, Billy Midnight, Black Bell.
Never heard of them.
Love these
Maybe
photos.
You could go and speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them. I can't believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Is it even a useful plan?
The proceeds of the book. If you help
You know, there's
me
a
get
very high chance they die if I shoot them. That doesn't even help you get your information.
Get photos.
What if I just tried to interview them,
And there are notes
and
on
maybe
the
they
back
don't
of those
answer me,
portraits
and we
that
have the
should
same
lead you to
outcome, but they don't die?
See what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return.
You're living during the very short period known as the Wild West, and you already have the wrong idea about this place? Why'd I just lose 50 cents? What? How did it sound in your head, guy? Give his name? I say, nay, no way. What's up, Captain Creeps? We're gonna music tuning into Hydra stream only to find out the game he's playing fits the vibe what I was going to work on. That's the spice. That sounds like a good time. Glad it worked out. Hope you're enjoying. The music's coming out well. Oh, I bought a drink in the cutscene? Well, I didn't. All right. Know that when I went in. If I had only had 32 cents in my pocket, would I have been like kicked out and they'd be like, well, come back to actually pick up the mission when you've got enough money? That's like an ongoing thing, right? I don't seem to have a specific marker for it. How do I sort of see my quests and stuff? Story? No. Journal? Sort of? Log. Noblest of men and a woman inspect the photographs for details about the gunslinger's locations. Okay. Oh, we're back to photographs. I picked up one of these earlier and I don't know what to do about it. Tasks, challenges, notifications, invites. Satchel. Down. I got $37. I'm nowhere near an outfit. Up. Horse right. Okay, satchel then? Ah, okay. Black Bell photograph. Use.
Come on.
Black Belle, Maybelle, is that what it says? Maybelle Elizabeth Coulter, the grande dame of the gunslingers, the dynamite dowager, married 6 times to 6 gentlemen, gamblers, robbers, outlaws, everyone, never divorced, dresses in her widow's weeds, sole remaining survivor of the Coulter-Tobin gang, outlawed after robbery in Rhodes, private contract for her life or liberty, large reward, last reported sighting near Blue Water Marsh, do not approach, too dangerous for mere biographer. Sure. Next. Okay. Billy Midnight. Tough looking son of a bitch. Flip. Billy Midnight, born Wilhelm Schnell, the man, I'll presume, who killed Rabbit Matthews, little known about Midnight before killing, thought to have been Matthews' rifle cleaner and stable boy, knew Calloway then. Overnight sensation, gained national celebrity, speaking tours, then reenactments from St. Louis to Saint-Denis, San Fran, etc., received death threat, and suffered attempts on his life, now a recluse, save for regular sightings at Rhodes train station. Ask for him there? Sure. Back to Satchel? We can go directly there. Nice. Flaco Hernandez. The order these were handed in was reversed, so I'm going to assume we're going towards the easier ones, nearer ones, something. Maybe they're not in any particular sort of order, though. Maybe. Flip. Flaco Hernandez, the terror of the Grizzlies, wanted in... Oh, 8 states. I thought that said 68. Runs with a gang of at least 10 stone-cold killers. Is that right? Raids into Ansburg, Valentine, Strawberry, and surrounds. Gazette reports hideout west of Coulter, deep in Grizzly Mountains. Unlikely conversationalists, proceed with caution. One more. Emmett Granger. Pervert is what we begin with. Killer. Hog fancier. I mean, if they're gunslingers, they're all killers, right? Did you just add that redundant word in to split pervert from hog fancier? 1882, Beaverbrook Massacre, reported sightings 1886, Laidlaw family disappearance, rumors of involvement 1890, the Chaparral killings, suspect 1894, Fosse gang arrest, witness 1895, federal pardon. Why? And at present, keeper of hogs near Flatiron Lake, interview refused. And I'm beginning to strain my eyes reading out here in the dark. What was that? Let me go over to the light. Now I can check out that thing I got long ago. I picked up some photo somewhere. I don't even remember where it was now. I've got all these pamphlets. Recent, provisions, tonics, ingredients, materials, kit, valuables, documents. Cigarette cards. Oh, a collection of cigarette cards, artists, painters, writers, poets. Dr. Hawthorne's domestic brand cigarettes. Artists, painters, writers, and poets, George Dixie. George Dixie is a musician. And doesn't he just look like the finest singer? He is holding a harmonica. I see that now. Let's put that away. So, we're hunting former Prime Minister David Cameron. All right. That's sort of an ongoing thing, unless one of them happens to be nearby. I need to figure out where I am going and what I am doing, though. I guess I'm running back to camp. Stealing a horse, maybe? Hello, what's this? A show? Stop by J.J. Riggins' Traveling Magic Lantern Show to catch a thrilling picture. It's the latest word in entertainment. Please, Waypoint. That's got to be like a quarter, right, in this day and age? Money's a bit dear to me, but I'm sure that's not much. A show? I'll take my mind off things. Rimming back to camp, you mean? No, we have a show to go to. Oh, it's the nicest tent in town. Your stall looks more permanent than the showgrounds.
Welcome. After a ticket?
Entire change of program every day, like nothing else. The Wonder Grand Entertainment Magic Lantern Show. Ticket taker, 50 cents. It's twice what I thought, but what's show info?
What do you have playing today?
Don't hesitate too long. You don't want to miss the show. The Bear. Mm-hmm.
I need a ticket, please.
We'll be starting soon, just inside the tent there.
Oh, thank you for waiting for me. I'll just sit in back. I don't want to bother anyone. You have popcorn here? Was popcorn invented yet?
Folks, I'm gonna tell you a morality tale from when our country was young that the settlers used to tell about the woods of Massachusetts and the creatures that lived there. One summer, a bear was by the stream. An old man Wind appeared and said, "Bear, I shall blow a mighty cold upon the land, and gorge yourself on fish and meat, and go find a den. Then sleep, not for one night, but for 60. Go tell all the animals of the forest what I have told you." Bear was sad because the fish were his friends, and now...
Did the crowd just go, aww?
But he knew to do whatever the wind told him. The animals of the forest often teased Bear and said he was slow and lazy and foolish for listening to Old Man Wind. "You're talking to the wind again, eh?" laughed the rabbit. "I think Bear has finally taken leave of his senses," said the turtle. "And he's getting so rotund that even I could outrun him." "I'm smart and quick," said Rabbit. "I'll outrun Old Man Wind if he comes a-calling, or you, since you're into eating your friends."
It's rather different to Grand Theft Auto having like Cat Williams and stuff.
Hide my shell. Then Bear went and warned Coyote and Possum that they should prepare for a long, cold winter. "It's so hot," said the Coyote. "There's plenty of time." The lazy Possum said, "Well, there's an abundance of food. Maybe I'll just store some."
This is amazing technology. True. For the day, incredible technology.
They laughed and squibbled and squabbled. Chunky needs a nap. Fatty Goody Two-Shoes does what he's told. Bear was very sad. But he was a good bear, and he always did what...
Like a pantomime crowd. They just know the reaction they should be giving and they give it.
Snuggled inside and fell fast asleep.
Also, I'm sticking with this because I'm rather interested in where this morality tale will go, because all of those animals have different strategies for surviving the cold. It's not like it can end with, "And Bear made it through the winter, but all the other animals went extinct."
He was very hungry, so he walked out.
What's the lesson?
As the snow melted, he saw all his friends who hadn't listened frozen.
Oh, no, I'm mistaken. Apparently, all those other animals don't exist anymore.
And
what?
That's why the bear hibernates. So listen to your elders and do just what you're told.
You're not right on the science. Dark. Dark. You know, Disney's beginnings were very different.
Good day there.
Just like, you know, you hear all those nice fairy tales, but then sometimes you hear about how dark they were in the original, like, Brothers Grimm. Very nice art, though. All right, I think it's time we jog on back to camp again. It can't take too long, can it? If I mash A, do we run even faster? Oh, but it eats up stamina? That's why it's flashing red at me? I mean, that still may be my only option if I want to be an honorable Arthur. Do I want to be an honorable Arthur? Horseshoe Overlook, waypoint. Let's start that and see how progress goes. I'm sure I'll meet someone along the road with a horse or a cart. If it becomes too much for me, I can take theirs. Surely, surely. I'm already taking a wrong turn. And the moral is, eat your friends. Streamer learns propaganda in real time. Politely borrow. That's what everyone in town will believe. They heard from Jimmy Brooks and everyone else I've been honorable to. I swear he stole my horse. No, there's no way. Morgan. Arthur Morgan? No. You lost your hat. It can be retrieved from your horse or wardrobe. Oh, good. It's back home. We have a magic hat that returns to us. You probably mean politely borrowed.
You should just be wandering around here, friend.
Hi. Can we talk this out?
Not a thing happens round here.
You're O'Driscoll's. Never mind.
Having O'Driscoll saying.
That's how that works? I could use that horse. Wait. Wait. Shh. No. Shh. Calm. We gotta talk a little bit louder, Arthur. Come here, you. Okay, all right. Approach slower. I gotta get near, but then approach slower.
Take it easy there. Easy there.
I'm gonna be halfway back to camp before I calm this thing.
You're okay.
I'm actually so far away, it's not letting me left trigger to target the horse any longer. I'm not gonna sprint. I'm not gonna spook it. We're almost there. I understand how this game works. There we go. First we study the animal. Progress, progress. Crime, crime. You're a painted horse? American paint. Workhorses identified by their robust build and distinctive patterned coat. The Overo Tobiano and a rare splashed white coat are all found in the wild. A unique gray Overo coat can also be purchased. Their personality, intelligence, and willingness to work make these horses easy to care for. This breed is healthy with a reasonable amount of speed and great stamina, perfect for ranch work. Oh, those stats can go way higher though, but alright, good to know. Interesting. Come here, you. I should just hit start. There's gotta be a faster way out of this. No, I have to mash back. Alright, come here. Everything's gonna be okay.
You're okay.
My horse now. Let's go back and loot them real quick. You can temporarily store one unbonded horse by hitching it in camp. And how do I become bonded? Can I... It's left stick? Well, yeah. See, even that, it's X to pat when on foot, and it's left stick to pat when on the horse. They change controls so often. It's not entirely my fault. You can get a paint here, never knew. We're a warlock with a pact-bound hat. That's exactly it.
Partner?
It was right around this tree I killed those guys, right? I need whatever I can get for... I wonder what that smoke is. Just someone's campsite?
Easy now.
Whatever I can get for an outfit eventually. That said search saddlebag as well. That's right, you might have loot from them since you were their horse. $343, nice. Let me see here. Let me see. It's not giving me the search horse thing again. Pick up Driscoll, no. Hello? Where was that? Search saddlebag. Okay. We'll just work on being friends a little longer before I do that. Well... You cannot stow all looted items as your satchel is full. I'll carry them. That's fine. Let's not talk about the satchel right now. Tutorial messages. No search. Only ride. Buddy of mine can't figure out Deadeye. She manages to miss every shot in it. Corresponding achieved level 1. Yay! So now, how's my health? My health's not great. Let me have something to eat first. Will this restore health? That'll restore health core. And stamina core. Stamina bitters, Deadeye, snake oil. Stamina fully restores health. Fully restores health, fortifies slightly, fully restores health. I got 3 of them. Give me one of the ones I have 3 of, I guess. Great. Are we friends enough yet for me to check the bags now? Let's walk around the front of the horse to get to that side. Apparently Arthur is unwilling. It's not showing me the controls. Whatever. Whatever. Onward. The fact that Arthur stiffened like a board the moment that hoof connected was pure cinema. Galloping causes stamina to drain. Push the horse too hard and it will buck you off. Could you keep that meter on screen then so I know when that's going to happen, please? Or does it only drain when I'm tapping A, not holding A? Ah, hold A to maintain canter. There we go. Hi, rabbit. I don't have a bow with me. I guess I could use my 6-shooter on it. It will what you off? Oh, shit. Hang on, this is my turn off.
Who's that? Just me.
That right there is an example of exactly how long the controls take me to remember or recognize when they're on screen. Just in case anyone was wondering why this is going a bit slow and rough at times. That's what it takes. Well, those are all red. That probably means bad. Camp funds 3214. I guess I should probably improve camp somewhat, huh? Hey, Hosea. Maybe we sleep for the night and then we do a little bit of fortifying camp.
Okay.
Unable to ride your horse in camp. Wait, how do I hitch it though? I don't want to lose it. I can't get back on. How do I hitch my horse? No, 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 no! Do you know where to go? What's happening right now? Are you hitching yourself? Please, sir, I'm sorry I kicked you. All I know is a tame life. I'll stay. Did you just hitch yourself? Hold Y to hitch, right? There we go. There we go. We made it back, and it only took all day and half the night. Where's my fucking tent? Where's my goddamn tent? It's the black marker on the minimap, right? Is this me? Sleep, please. Examine. Oh, first bank robbery, newspaper scrap. I assumed it was the photo. No, I'm good with that right now. We've done plenty of reading recently. Can I take a look at the photo out of curiosity? There we are. First time with the camera? You left a lot of space above her head there. That's interesting framing. Reminds me of a Zoom call with everyone I used to work with. Anyway. Don't know why I thought there'd be something on the back. This is my photo. I probably put it in here. I should know. Anyway. We've stolen the most genius horse in the world. We have a zoological compendium, a flower. Interesting. Alright, let's get into bed. Wait, wait, wait. We have another photo? Just a sec. The photos might tell us more about ourselves. That's why I'm particularly interested in them, of course. Hello there. You went full on for the George Washington haircut. Beatrice Morgan, Spring Rocks, 1870. 1870. Our mother? Because they don't look young, but that was 29 years ago. Sleep. Sleep until noon, 7 hours, evening, night. Could I ask someone to wake me up in the morning? I know it's not going to be long, but I guess noon, shit. My fault for coming back to bed so late. At the circus? Yeah. The animals come from all over the world, and you gotta give them time to go visit their families, so. We send them all with laptops, and they have to Zoom call back in. You see a lot of bad framing. Tell me, a zebra has no idea where to be in the fucking camera. Optional mission is now available. Completing them can be a way to gain honor. Interesting. I think I just need sort of meat and money and stuff for camp. In fact, is there a way to check on these supplies? Was it down? Okay. Ah, top right. Health, ammo, meat. What does health mean? I think I know the rest, but what does health mean?
We are gonna be great. Faith, my son. Faith.
Sure. I'm willing to chip in some cash for camp, and then I'm gonna go hunting. So where do you put cash in? I think I see a lockbox thing over here. Well, you know, a little briefcase money icon. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Maybe we spend a little time just trying to fiddle with the lid, pretend like we don't quite understand how it works. You know, get a lot of attention. Everyone knows we're giving. Get the whole camp looking. Everyone know we're a good Arthur Morgan. Give money. Where's the amount? Increase amount. I see. I've got 32, 14, 42. I think 42 is mine. Let's give $10. Donate $10.
That's my boy.
Delightful. Hunting time. How do I get my bow back? Heck yeah, hunting. We failed so hard the first time, this should be great. I'm sure it will go better this time. It already went better the second time. I'm sure it will go better this time. I know for a fact the horse name filter is very strict. Wide around the back here. Okay. Can I search those bags yet? Still not allowed. Isn't there a way to change my horse stamina tonics? My weaponry at my horse? I want to know if I have a bow and I want to equip the bow. While I'm in camp, do I do that at my, you know, I think we all know that I struggle with UI. Pomegranates, where do I change my fucking weapons in camp? Found it. Turns out I don't struggle at all. Cattleman, revolver, sawed-off shotgun, carbine, repeater, and bow. Give me the equipped to shoulder, the bow. Thank you. Delightful. Delightful. Just feels like the right weapon for hunting. Horse carries all your stuff. In camp, I wasn't able to, like, access its stuff. Now then, I don't know what we're gonna go hunt, but we're gonna go find something to hunt. So come with me, we're gonna just set off in a direction apart from the road, and, you know, I'll, I guess, turn on tracking and just see what's around. I suppose. You can name your horse. Is there space for Mr. Edgar J. Hoofer? It's the mechanic I wanted to bitch about earlier. You have to redo your weapons every time you get off your horse. Really? Mother, I noticed that in time if I knew the fucking controls. All right, hang on. Maybe we don't bring the horse. Maybe you stay right here.
Stay here, girl.
I'm gonna hitch you to the earth, and I'll go hunting. I don't know how that worked, but I'm pretty sure it's not going anywhere. The fuck? Call him John Bon Pony. Hunting's much easier when the trail isn't the same color as the fucking snow. It was left and right stick. And currently I don't see the trail of anything around here. Animals, animals. That's a guard for our camp. We should probably go a little further afield unless I get lucky and see another pheasant and don't spook it. I'll go a little further afield. Is that a wild horse? That looks like it has a saddle on it. Either way, we're not hunting a horse. Our culture is one that doesn't accept that. Is that another horse? That's a guy on a horse. I'm towards train tracks. Maybe we strike off in this direction looking for something to hunt. God damn it. How about spare bow parts? Try not to get too attached to horses in hydro streams. He's likely to lose them. Thank you for at least saying lose. I do think it's equally or more likely I lose them than, like, get them killed. In fact, fuck it. If I'm just running around on foot, let me go make sure I know where my horse is. Come here. I'm gonna hit you up in camp. I rode you literally like 10 yards. I'm gonna hit you up in camp, and then I will... there you are. Is that my other horse? Oh, please. Let's not get a jealousy thing going here. I just wanted to hitch this horse up in camp. What's going on? Let me go hitch this horse up in camp and then run out on my own. I donated like nearly 25% of this camp's funds. Did you know that? I don't make a big deal about it though. Desaddled Prince. Name the horse Charlie Maine. Not now, Hosea. I'm learning to hunt. Okay, down into the sort of valley in this direction. I can't run in camp either. If I tap this, can I run? No. Okay. Hunting. Checking for trails. We're a very smelly cowboy. Hunting, what are you fucking doing? God damn it! Go back to the hitching post!
Yeah.
I don't even mean to call for this horse. You can command your horse to stay, flee, or follow by focusing on it with left trigger when it's nearby. I want it to stay, but over here. For God's sake. How did you unhitch yourself when I called, anyway? Is that my bow? You motherfucker? Do I have my bow? What's happening right now? Oh my word. I don't care if I have to go the long way. Walk around this way so I can jog. It feels better. Thank you. Okay, alright. Items. No, weapons. I'm still in camp. That's why it's showing me items, right? Weapons. Thank you. That is my bow! Horse owns it now? Why can't I take it off of them? I'll get another bow out of my footlocker. Then that horse will think that it's holding my bow. But I have a second bow. That's the decoy bow.
Oh, hey.
Good work, Arthur.
Weapon locker. Bow. Equip to shoulder. Now we need to go out this way so the horse doesn't see us. There. There we go. Told you have to redo the weapon loadout every time you get off. And with all the rimming going on in camp, that's going to be often. Buses don't exist yet, so this is the struggle train. The horse doesn't see us. It's a concern. It clearly wants a bow. It doesn't want me leaving without it. We need to sneak our way out of camp. Horses just like us too much, given we're good Arthur Morgan. Everyone likes us too much. It causes problems. Now, where are wild animals? Where do wild animals live? Eddie Crouch. Good. I saw a rabbit a second ago. Wait, I see it now. I don't see it now. This is not the weapon I meant. I think my arrow just curved right thanks to Deadeye to get it. I think I don't know where the first one I hit is. Where's the second one I hit? I gotta find at least one of these. Hello? Wait. There was like an X marker for a second. What was that for? Nope, that's a rock. Help. Crap. That went so much faster than before. Did they roll downhill? But I can't find them now. Huh. I'll go ahead and let Pearson skin this. Can I pick up two at once? I have another free hand. If I can find the other. Pool of blood. Go downhill from there? How far would it have gone? Did I fail to kill the first one I hit? It's right there. How? Wait, where'd that pool of blood go? It's nowhere near it. What? Drop. Skin. No, I think we need to skin the rabbit ourselves. I think we can only hold one. What the hell did I just do? What in the fuck? When you skin or pluck an animal, you take meat from the carcass. You can cook and eat this meat at a campfire to refill your cores. Did I just do that with one bare hand? Ripped it the fuck off? What the hell? I have nothing to say about that. That's actually how that works. Is it? Are you shoving de-skinned animals into your bag? We call it meat at that point. You know, emotionally it makes it easier to separate it, but yes. Must be so gross in there. Yeah, we should be a lot more smelly. Because you're absolutely right. What am I hearing? Oh, a train whistle. Must be. Yeah, I hear it. chug-a-choo-chewing over there. Could I get like something sizable, like a deer? How hard is it to find bigger animals? What's this down here? Hello. I should keep my eyes peeled and try and figure out some of the stuff they talked about being a good tracker even outside of the snow. That's what I should do. Then we'll become a better hunter at time. Find bigger animals. Then. Supposed to go to sleep, but such cowboy. Much handsome. Alright, what went on here? Or is going on here? Fire took this place out? Is that a sheep? Is there anyone still here? It sure doesn't look like it. Can I just shoot a sheep? Hello? Anybody? That is not a sheep. I don't believe. Wrong fucking weapon. How did you do that again? I never told you to switch. Pronghorn. I can probably only carry one. I don't need to stock the other. Let's not worry about that. Let's pick this up and take it in.
Oh, poor thing.
Huh?
Poor thing. Come here. Come here. Okay. Come on. Hold still now. I need to focus.
Ah, a horse mechanic. Hello. Having some trouble? Or do you need a horse mechanic? What's going on, stranger?
Oh, it's deep, this one.
Let me put this down. I'm not able to...
Shit.
This is a dangerous and violent era. You got any money on you? I'm trying to save up for an outfit. $0.79. Not worth the trauma. All right, let's go back. Improves the camp stocks. I know there's a lot of people there. We're just bringing 1 large and 2 small animals back, but I want to know, will that raise it from like red to yellow or even red to green? How much is expected of me to improve camp's fortunes? And will I be able to notice immediately, like, what difference it makes? Can my horse hear me? Now I want them. It didn't tell me too far away. Where's my horse? Where's it coming from? It didn't tell me too far away. It should be coming from in front of me, from camp. Hello? Is it going to be both horses also, or just one? I hear hooves. Hey, there we are. I think that's the horse with darker coloration, the one that... No, it's both. It's both. Okay. You're the bow-stealing horse. You still have that bow. I'm going with the newer horse. At some point, they have to know that I make a choice. I can't dance around the subject any longer. I hope you understand. It's just business. You can follow us back up to camp, though. Maybe meet another cowboy you'll like. So this is the faster way, because this is the direction you guys came from. Settle down there. Settle down. Horse mechanic should have known better than to try to improperly operate the horse that way. It's a horse collectathon. We're gonna have a whole fucking squad of horses following. How did you come around this way? God damn it. You know what? It's probably still faster than that I started this direction. But how did you get to me from this way? Happy birthday to your cats and many more. Thank you so much, Marcelino. The lovely little animals turned 2 on May 1st. They've really opened up and become more affectionate. And now, they get stuck under my feet all the time. But I love them. Thank you, everyone, for coming out to celebrate them and enjoy Red Dead 2. Which is thematic, because they turned 2. This is Red Dead 2. It all fits. Alright, give me this. I'm gonna take it to Pearson. Pearson is that you? Pearson? Yes, it is. All right, fantastic. I drop this off for you. Is this where I should put it down? Crafting upgrades. Pearson? Just deliver it right to you, maybe? Oh, yeah, it's just area-based. Items dropped in camp will always be left in a convenient location. Hunted animal carcasses and parts can be handed in at Pearson's butcher counter. Where the fuck am I now? This is not convenient. They go to Pearson. I was beside Pearson. What the hell?
Hey, Arthur.
Oh, is that the O'Driscoll? Gonna walk right up to him.
Damn it, Pearson.
I feel the same way, Arthur. Okay, that's not what I do. That's not what I do. Do I have to skin it? Is this about me needing to skin it before bringing it over? I thought like last time it would be donate. Ah, donate. There we go.
You know these hides and furs can also be done up into coats and boots
What?
and such. Beyond my skills, but there's a trapper that travels around these parts, Canadian feller, skilled tanner.
Poor pronghorn carcass.
You should drop in on him sometime.
You mean it's of low quality or just because it's been lumbered about by me so long lost? The body of a pronghorn in poor condition displaying major damage can be sold. Sure, I'll donate for provisions. What's that get me?
Good, we really needed this.
Let's see. What else have I got? Flight feathers, used in crafting or sold. Poor rabbit pelt. Value 46. Oh, now I see the value. I didn't even notice how much I got for the last one. Sure, take these rabbit pelts.
Fine, but make sure you get
Game meat, used in cooking. How much are these worth? Nothing? Carrying 2 of 5, 3 of 10.
You're gonna have a
What?
good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Even without the 1-month sub option, I might as well get the 3-pack for you.
G Rizzle, thank you so much for the resub. And at the moment, 21 total months. That's very, very generous. I appreciate it so much. You've got new cat emotes as of today that go along with that. But mainly, I just hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you for the support and the 3 months in advance. So kind. Some of these have value and some don't. Nothing, 15 cents, 25 cents, nothing. But I can still donate them. So, donate.
It all counts.
Does that actually... He just said it all counts. The provisions aren't changing. Animal fat.
Sure, might as well make some money off it.
It's still red up there. Mature venison meat. I kind of want to use that to cook. Gritty fish meat. You can have the gritty meat.
That's all I got for you.
It's still red. Game meat?
Very good. We were getting low.
Okay, fine. Mature venison meat.
There should be some real good eating.
Thank you. Okay. Right at the end, that finally made a difference. So there's just white and red, or maybe there's a green when you're overly stocked. Got it.
Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Got it. Trapper is shown on the map. Alright, interesting. What's the trapper for? I was able to trade the furs into that guy.
Hi there, Arthur.
Hi, Dutch. The others are bullets and health items? I see an exclamation point by a bullet over here, but that's just like my weapons counter, isn't it? This is my place. What do the bullets thing mean, and how do I improve it? Okay, no idea what's going on here. That map marker doesn't seem to mean anything. I'm just trying to figure out how camp works. There's Hosea, there's Domino's. There's a plus sign over here. Okay. This should tell me what I need to improve that. Is it just like buy gauze or rob it and, you know, give some medical supplies to camp or what? No, that's grayed out too. These are mechanics I unlock later, aren't they? Hydro, after donating 1 bad carcass to a camp of 20 people. Why aren't our stores of good food changing? Am I the only one working at this? I just thought I would be a drop in the bucket, but hopefully the one that changed it over to saying we're doing well now. Come on. Also, it did work out. We're in good stead now. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with those two. I've wasted time even trying to figure it out. Let's put the bow away, and then we can do another mission. Stow on your horse, store in locker. Yeah, put it in the locker. Or actually, stow on horse. Do I want to do incidental hunting? I've got no idea. Stow on the horse. Yeah, that's fine. Moving on. We've got Hosea, we've got K, LS, RS, JE. I don't know who. Let's go to Hosea because I know where Hosea is.
Hey, Arthur.
Hosea?
You want to go hunting?
What are you hunting?
Where were you like 20 minutes ago?
I wish. No, I saw a huge bear.
Oh, that's a little more
One of the
serious.
biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. Look, you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
No wonder you've got a
heading
fucking
exactly?
scoped marksman
Near the Dakota
rifle.
River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks.
Yeah, let's go find it.
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then.
The poor quality deer meat I just
you
dropped
still ain't
off should
replaced
hold the
Barter's
camp for
seal?
a couple of days. Let's get on our horses, Hosea.
She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no bow to see.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard.
When did we
tried to
change our
rob me,
clothes?
Was out riding, so I
totally forgot to do that, and we're wearing lighter gear now. Must have been when I slept.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way.
Where's our hat?
There's a
Unsure.
decent dealer
Oh no,
there.
actually, it's
We'll unload
magical,
him,
so it'll
get
be
the
back in
bears
our
off a new
box. I
horse.
just forgot to
Put
get
your
it.
saddle on them. Let's get going.
Okay. But I do kind of like this horse.
Hello?
The stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
Give it a quick pat first before we go.
You won't throw me?
Oh no, I'm removing the saddle? Study, remove. What am I supposed to be doing?
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature.
Just let me get this off, boy.
Stand next to your new horse. Got it.
Put your saddle on him and let's go.
Is this my new horse? Pretty fucking big.
Come on, I promise you don't want to ride that one bareback.
Boy, easy.
You'll bond with a horse the first time you saddle
Let's
it.
head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out.
That's unfair. I was hardly even a part of that. I'm good Arthur Morgan. Everybody else started the fight. I barely even punched anyone.
Some beautiful saddles.
Bareback rimming, you say?
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy. Threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there. Came back in the next day and he woke up, started right back drinking again.
I'll miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Talking about good times back in Blackwater before
Jenny could never have worked.
job went bad and we had to run.
Arthur and
'Cause that's when I remember them writing about Jenny.
Bill and Phil.
Them, us, in our journal.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Just feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense.
Now that I've read up to at least where gameplay started, Pomegranates, is there any, like, added information in the journal?
You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
There are drawings, we should still look at it, but is there any added info?
Need to be done right.
Because we're going to experience the rest of it ourselves, aren't we?
Leads I'm looking into. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
I'm pressing left stick, nothing's happening.
You're all right, boy. All right, boy? Yeah, good boy.
Stables are just up ahead.
Your reverse dappled black thoroughbred horse will be available to collect in the stables. Good to know. It's right under me, though.
Go go sell that big brute.
Wait, sell?
Yourself a horse.
What? I just...
I'm
What?
going off to the general
You had me spend all this time bonding with this horse just to sell it? I know I would have known that from the start if I'd been listening, but I'm heartbroken, Hosea. Shit. I also don't know where to go. Ride into the stable? It's so dark.
Get yourself a horse, then.
Hey, how can I help you?
I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah. And what about this one here? Yeah, you looking to sell?
Cole, just let him fail. I'm skimming messages. Are we talking about naming the horse?
Papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's gonna affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
Yeah, we're trading in a big horse. I was looking for something more in a compact, you know, responsive, good acceleration, and, if at all possible, easier controls would be nice. Stabling your horse allows you to store it at the... Okay. Sell or stable horse. Sell for 65. Can I see what other horses there are to buy? I mean, for the tutorial, I'm supposed to be selling, right? I love you, horse, but I'm sorry. The game demands. Sell. Now then. I just sold this $65 horse, and you're going to sell me a $15 horse? Is this thing awful? Hello there, Morgan. We share a name. Info. Type, riding, okay? Breed, Morgan. Coat, Palomino. Gender, female. $15. Speed, 3 out of a possible 6 for this breed? Or is it 3 but it tells you it has 6? Why are there 2 colors there? Acceleration, 2 and 4? Okay. What's the thoroughbred down here? Free. Why do you have a weird symbol on your head? Is this like the deluxe edition one? Hydra, you cannot be serious? What? Video game literacy at its finest? Dude, Hosea said go sell the horse. Didn't he? What are you talking about? The entire thing was about going to the stable to sell the horse. Pomegranates, this is special edition stuff right here, right? That's why there's this free horse with what seem like pretty crazy stats lying around. Yes? Thanks so much for the redeem, Caroline. There's the lovely crystal partner. Yes? This guy just goes around doing what people tell him. Well, Jose is my friend. We were supposed to be real close. My journal said we were really close. God. Trying to make the regular Crystal Panther feel inadequate? Why do you do these two at the same time? Why would you do that to them? Though now you can finally see the detail. These are exactly the same apart from scale.
Use a cool
I've
item.
looked carefully. They have the same details in almost every regard except for the spots. The spots are smaller relative to the overall, so there's more spots on this. But otherwise, they're the same. What's next? Great. Carefully. Gotta keep them all on camera. There we go. Great Panther. Quick, hit the joysticks. Follow its scent. It's a legendary animal.
Use a cool item.
You can get your hat back if you get it. Why would you do this? I think the big panther's been on camera long enough. We're gonna put that down for a second. Grab the piss panther. You fuckers. Jesus. I'll tell you right now, I'm not sure how they're going to figure in the stream going forward. I'm not sure those redeems will be around all the time, because I'm not getting all fucking 5 of them lined up here at the start of every stream. There's no room in the drawers. Had anyone mentioned the, yes. I'm going to assume Sadcat's yes was telling me, yes, I have the thoroughbred available because of the... That feels like cheating, so I guess we're going to buy Morgan, the only one we can afford. Enter name. My horse. I bought it from the stables in town. My horse. What do you people want to name it? Deposed prince. No. The Panthers deserve their own desk. Redeem Grey Panther.
Use a cool item.
Oh, God. That one hadn't been done yet. You happy now? Johnny Silverhoof. Still vote for John Bon Pony. Meowdy partner. Call it Flesh Panther. I was pretty taken by John Bon Pony originally. And I probably won't be careful enough for us not to go through a number of them. So we'll go ahead and do a good pun John Bon Pony to begin with. We'll get weirder as it goes. But John Bon Pony right now. I think I spelled that right. John Bon Jovi is just Jon, not John. Spare rations. Tack and services. Well, it's got a saddle. Appearance. We can edit the horse's appearance. Oh, we can have its like mane done in different ways. We can dye its mane. There we go. Now the horse looks more young and youthful. What in the world? Does this cost me? It does cost me. I think I'm good. That's fine. What about equipment? Do these actually have any stats or no, these are just these don't even cost me anything. Neller Mother Hubbard saddle. The names don't matter. Just let me look at the picture and decide on style. Well, I think that's fun. Pre-purchased saddles. Did I just put on the same saddle I started with? Nuevo Paraíso. Oh, this does have an effect. Pour drain rate down. Drain rate, regen rate. You've bought this item. Alright. Cool. That must be a regular saddle I started with. Bed rolls. I don't want to read this anymore. Onward. Services. Horse care package. This is like that undercoating shit they try to tack on, isn't it? Wait, it will increase my speed and acceleration? Restores all horse cores and yields gold cores. You can rename your horse too. I think we're good. Horse provisions. I think I have like half the stuff already when I looked at the menu of horse stuff.
And a fine new horse.
I hope so.
Well, I don't sell anything other than good animals. You have my word on that. All right, let's see. Here are your papers.
Special edition horse is cheating, but not special edition saddle?
Grooming brush.
That's the special edition saddle? I had no idea. I'll go in and change it.
You treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
Interesting.
Did you just get shorter? Did you sell me a fucking lemon?
Not that much.
Mount your horse.
Okay, well,
okay, but I want to go back into that menu, please. Please? Please?
All right, boy.
All right, let's
Follow Hosea.
We got quite a ride.
I'll have to change it later. The quest is forcing me to go on. Just the way the quest forced me to sell my horse. I had to. Questing.
Up in the mountains east of
There was a cutscene that followed all about like selling a horse and buying a new one. What do you think there's another one if I don't sell that horse? Do you think choices matter just because Steam tags tell you they do? That had to happen. That was a canon event. You could have had a bigger horse, you sold him. The quest required I sell my horse.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
How to relax critical information? It did not. Well, it presented like that was what I had to do. That was the only objective down bottom, was go ride it into the stables. Buy a new horse. Quest repeatedly said sell or stable your horse. You had choices.
Has been for a while now.
Alright, I admit the word or implies I didn't need to, but the way it said stay right into the stable to sell, I was like, oh yeah, go to the stable and sell. Got it.
But please don't you put that to the test.
This horse keeps up. It's fine. What are y'all worried about? Horse is hungry as hell. Wait, is it? Should I have bought horse services before leaving? What do horses like to eat? I've got cans of corn, I think.
Okay, I think we need to head right up here.
To be honest, this is the most Hydra outcome we could have had, and I for one am fully in favor of it. That must happen to a lot of people.
I remember this place.
Hydro outcome.
Moonstone
That must happen to
Pond.
tons of people.
We're going the right way. That's the lake there. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
Oh no, the horse cores are mostly full. Mostly. Feed your horse to replenish its cores. Hold the LB, press RB to select the horse wheel while next to or mounted on your horse. I mean, do I have stuff to give them? Health tonics, stamina tonics. Oh, sorry, horse. Health tonics, reviver remedies I don't have. Provisions. Yeah, we got stuff. It looks like we'll be okay, but actually the horse is sort of fine right now. Have you had a break yet? Yes. Ask about Sean or Micah. I guess Sean? Alright, I hit the button right as it become too late to talk about that. Great. I was busy reading the manual that came with my horse. Any idea why they print this in so many languages?
Maybe we should catch one to cook.
I don't even recognize half of the. How do you fold this fucking manual back up
To
again?
use anything too powerful on a small animal like that. Just ruin the meat. Best thing's a bow or a 22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Yes, and obliterated them with a shotgun if I remember right.
I just did this, but alright. There we go. Probably easier not on the horse, right? Now, do I need to tell you to stay or do you know to stay? Hold left trigger. Nope. Let's put the weapon away. Hold left trigger. Lead, pat, flee, brush, feed, study. Study. I guess it's already staying. That's why we don't have the information on it. Tell me about the horse I bought. Why not? No, sorry. I meant about its breed or what? Fucking sometime later. Let's go. Rabbits. Do not leave much of a trail. Okay. Rabbits. What's up, Felony? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Cat ears, I'm screaming. We're celebrating the cat's birthday. It's just fitting. It's thematic. That's what everyone thought when I said I'm playing Red Dead 2 for the cat's birthday and I have a hat for it, right? How's it going? Welcome in. Everybody, please go follow Felony at twitch.tv/FELAODY. You will enjoy yourself. Do it now. Check her out next time you see she's live. Fantastic person. Is that a flower or a rabbit? I think it's a flower. Anyone here use the scent block stuff for hunting? I saw that on sale somewhere. They've marked the area for me. How delightful. Painful? This is going to be painful? I am a bit worried about seeing a rabbit in the dark like this. Easy game. I'm sorry, Felony, that's awful. Are you done with sort of your day out? Like, are you home at least now? Relax, do what you want to do, I hope. I'm sorry to hear that. Where's the fucking... There it is. Do I just bring it back or do you want me to skin this? Go to Hosea. Got it. Work sucked. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. No, I'm sorry, that's awful.
Good job.
Out to smoke and watch JoJo's? Hell yeah.
All right.
I'm glad work is done for the day.
Getting late.
I hope tomorrow's
Think we should
better.
camp here.
Good on you getting through it. Hold LB to show the weapon wheel. Switch to the item wheel. Press R to select camp. Release LB to use. There we are. I got a camp in my pocket.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Cooking tutorial.
By me.
View the crafting menu. Plain game. It's filling up, it's filling up, it's filling up, and...
You want some of this?
No,
that was easy.
I don't like
Cook another, exit the crafting menu.
Okay.
I think we're good. That was perfect. That was satisfying. I hit B. Why did you open?
For all that.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
What's hovering over my shoulder? Did I get a little bit of my rabbit cutlet on me or something? What the fuck is hovering over my shoulder in the dark? I'll worry about it in the morning.
He better be worth all this drama.
Hardo's ignoring me. Maybe something piss-colored like her day will help.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Oh, give me a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot of fellas...
A cowboy hat? Oh, they've all got hats of different colors.
But I prefer to hunt on the ground.
Even of the appropriate size.
We'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up? Fish, berries. Now tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I guess my cooking really impressed him. He thinks I can make something out of fish and berries. I guess it only needs to attract a bear, so that's fine. Potent predator bait. Gritty fish and blackberry. You can craft one, and I will. Effects, X, effects. Attracts pristine predators in the vicinity. Pristine? Craft?
I was virtually weaned on bear meat.
Okay.
When'd you buy the Piss Panther? Oh, I've been working on it a while. I have 5 panthers sitting beside me.
Pack up, Arthur, and let's get after him.
Only use scent covering when going after big game.
Okay.
Same only when I was hunting panthers, because fuck those things. Hold up. Don't say that. Hunting what? Shh. Can we come up with a code word, please? Somehow none of the panthers ended up in pink. There is a pink panther. But not just the cartoon. There is a pink Lalik panther. It is not on sale. It hasn't been on sale for a while. I believe it's small, not large. Let me just check here. Lalik, Zayla, Panther. Quick scroll through eBay. They've got the gold luster one. That's another one that's often very expensive. They have the solid, sort of dark green one. No. Oh, I'm not seeing it. Let me try searching pink real quick. Panther pink. Am I wrong? Do they actually still sell it? Is it only in large? Lalik, Zayla, Panther. Show me that lalik.com. Oh, hey, right away. There actually is. And it pains me not to have this one, but fuck that. Have I not sacrificed enough? Vibrating at my desk chair right now. Next friend hangout's about to go crazy. Yeah, you'll get to see all of them. You're welcome to hold them. But I don't have the pink one. Beautiful though it is. The pink one's for you. Don't say that. Holy shit, time for some crowdfunding. I spent months finding all these at places like Joma Shop, which is a gray market, and eBay and stuff like that. Still wasn't cheap, but it was a lot better than face value. Way fucking better in many cases. But never found a pink one. Never found a pink one at anything reasonable, and I already had so many. Never found a pink one, even if I'd wanted to.
Okay.
Might actually be cheaper to just 3D print that stuff. Oh, way fucking cheaper. Way cheaper. It would be cheaper to take lessons on making a 3D render and using a printer from a professional and then get a 3D printer and make one. Well, probably not, but close.
Did you two ever think about
But it wouldn't be Crystal.
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long.
We appreciate your dedication. Thank you. And my destitution?
She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but things were looser back then.
Truth is, There's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Hydro is a benevolent streamer god king. Maybe it is worth the money on these ridiculous ideas. Never received such praise, thank you.
Maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's...
Is there a rainbow panther? No, they're all solid colors. I found a variety of them while searching eBay that are like discontinued stuff. They've made a number over the years, but no rainbow, all solid colors.
To help offset the cost of assembling the Chaos Panthers before Shadow Hydro.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate your generosity. Thank you for the support. All right, you take a high vantage point, horse. And I will... How do I stop this? You've entered a legendary animal territory. Follow clues to track the animal. You can find legendary animals throughout the world. He did say it was a big bear, but a legendary animal? What? It's a track, paw prints.
There's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell which way he went?
Activate Eagle Eye to find the trail. Big enough for what? Like playing poker? This is a legendary animal. It must have some crazy story. Like that bear came into town, sat down at the poker game in the saloon. No one's gonna say anything. It's a goddamn bear. Took everybody's money, left without a word. Like, what constitutes a legendary animal?
The tracks go into those trees.
You know, that bear had my wife. Can't even blame her. Handsomest bear I've ever seen. What makes a legendary animal? Our horse is also dirty. John Bon Pony deserves better. Your horse can get dirty? I have to worry about cleaning my guns. I have to clean my horse too? Crystal Panther's also a legendary animal. If you lose sight of the trail, Eagle Eye again, right. Ah, good. I was starting to wander off it. Hydra, when can we brush our pony? Remind me when I get back to it. Right now I'm trying to see. I've already lost it again. Never mind, I was supposed to Eagle Eye so I could find a clue.
Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's anything else.
Fat Dumpy? I just saw that message. Was that your answer to my question, what makes it legendary? The legendary bear. Fat Dumpy. I hit focus. Thank you. Boy, the fucking shadows do some weird stuff at the edge of the screen. Look at the top right now.
There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
So far we have found a dead fish, we have found dung, and we have found paw prints. So I can say that this bear eats shits and leaves. Which is a terrible reference. I'm sorry anyone who gets that joke. Terrible just in what a tenuous connection to what I was saying. Stop tracking. I didn't realize I was tracking. Because I sure don't see anything flashing on the ground.
Damn it. Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
We go sneak up on this bear, sprints through woods. I had seen the orange plume and figured they wouldn't attack me before I found the third clue. That's why I ran. What? I cooked bait. We're gonna use bait.
There's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there.
Wait, does that mean that my good Arthur Morgan is now bear baiting? That has a different meaning, right? I know it literally sounds like that, but that has a different... No, that is what it means, isn't it? This isn't great. Plant the bait near the large stone. Oh, sorry, this way? Or... during what? Near the large stones, plural. This way? Kit. Potent predator bait, use.
Now we wait.
Go to the rocks. You got it. Could I get a rifle like yours, Jose? Where can I stand?
1,000 pounds, you say?
More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay?
I didn't bring a long arm.
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? You seem nervous.
Can't even see where I placed the bait.
I'm fine.
Hang on. Just go over to this tree for a second.
Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure.
Follow Hosea? No.
Come on.
No.
We just said it, Jose.
I know, but we need to do this right.
Hosea, I'm not fucking Cassidy from Overwatch. I can't fan the hammer on all 6 shots. I don't want to get in melee with a bear that might be coming down right now. No.
Give me a hand here. Got your knife?
Shit. Fucking knew it.
Easy. No, it's too close.
Scarface, the cocaine bear. Yep. Yep, I figured. Yeah, that all makes sense. I'm mashing B. Now and then it says break free B. I'm mashing B. Let me fire. It's not letting me fire. Is that good? Over here? Did you fire a shot at all?
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine. It's nothing.
We're worried about you?
Thank you, I think. That was fun.
What the fuck is happening? This is an entirely different Arthur.
Morgan,
The stunt double just got mauled to death. That's going to be a lawsuit. And now Arthur's back in here like we didn't just see all this bloody claw marks in his back. What the hell?
Gave it to me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story.
What?
He said it told him where to find some real big animals.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming, or you gonna track that monster? Well, you coming or not?
My horse is nearby, right?
I don't mind.
I'm gonna stick around here for
I
a
owe that
while.
bear. We're going to finish it.
All right. I'll see you back at camp. Yeah!
Now, how the hell do you dodge in this game? Because I'm going to need that to go against that bear again. Bear is also mashing, but his is A for Arthur. No hat, horse sturdy, fresh bear wounds. It's Hydra's playthrough. I seem to have a new coat, no bear wounds at all. That was very strange. Did we even see the bear run away? I thought for a second it might be dead. Pick and examine. Now I'm on multiple horses and can store up to 3 at stables. I'm worried about something else right now, game. Please go away. Wild carrot. How delightful. Hang on, wild carrot? Isn't there a thing from, like, House about wild carrot looks like something poisonous? We better be damn sure about that. Horse weapons, please. Give me... Wrong button. Give me my carbine? Sure. And sawed off if it gets near us is probably a better idea. Yes, there is. Surprised you remember that. So how do I track now? We have new hints. I can find some evidence that the bear used to be in this area. Like my other jacket covered in blood, ripped to pieces. Oh, sorry, broken sticks will do just as well.
Here we are. Yeah, still a ways.
House isn't what I'd use for factual info. Arthur's just so powerful, he healed supernaturally fast from his wounds. Yeah, my health core was good. You can see it took a lot out of me, but my health core was good, that's why. We need to eat something. What have I got for my health core? Very little. Restore stamina, fortifies, restore deadeye, fortifies, restores health. Health, stamina, and... Restores health, stamina... Wait, what? Stamina tonics, bitters... Miracle tonic. Miracle tonic. Oh! I'll be honest, I thought each one of these was like a category. I'm choosing what I want the quick buttons to be. I've only just understood that. I think I'm caught up now. Anyway, these aren't foods, they won't help me. I go here and find something that will give me heart core. Canned sweet corn isn't wasting on stamina at least, but it's not a lot. Still, maybe it's what we do? Salted beef is just a little bit. Sure, let's have a little salted beef. And a little more salted beef. No cigarettes, thank you. Am I out of salted beef? Salted offal seems to do the same thing. Alright, cores are better now. Overeating will cause you to gain weight, while not eating regularly enough will cause you to lose weight. That's okay, I lose my horse often and sprint up mountainsides just to get back to camp, so I think our weight's probably going to manage itself on average. Where's that bear's trailer? Hey, we scared that bear so bad it shit itself on its way away. Go us. Is it affordable, health core? Now, is that the bear's blood or mine I'm tracking? It's honestly hard to... You know what? Whichever it is. It's dripping off the bear, so we just follow it. I see it. Is hiding behind a... like a wall gonna help me at all? Like, is it not gonna see me, or is it gonna be harder for it to attack me, or am I just gonna be sticking myself somewhere hard to maneuver? I honestly do not know. I also can't seem to press to this rock. How do I peek out the side that I would like to peek out? Am I in cover or not?
Get back.
This fucking sucks. Which direction's the wind blowing? Maybe I should check that. Oh, hell. Fuck off! How did you turn so fast? While you're here, you mind telling me how you hide behind a rock? I can't seem to figure it out. That didn't work last time! There we are, according to plan. Rune bears are native to Red Dead, confirmed. Jesus. You've killed a legendary animal. Sell the pelt to the trapper who can craft it into a unique outfit. Oh, delightful. Skin. No, and everyone needs to see what I've killed. Let's get this up on my shoulders and take it to my horse. I just got a smaller one, so that's perfect. This really is becoming how I used to play Oregon Trail. You've hunted over 1,000 pounds of meat, and you can carry about 30 back to your cart. I'm gonna have to leave some of the pelt here, at this scale. This is like a fucking body. Just the rolled fucking... Okay, we got a legendary bear claw, animal fat. I saw 5 of meat. We did get, like, meat from it, too, though. You know, visually, we've left the entire goddamn animal there. Haven't died to dysentery yet, though. Not yet. Nakey bear. Nakey's understating it a bit. You cannot harvest all the animal's parts. You have no space to stow them. Open your satchel and make space by pressing X to discard unwanted items. Oh? Can I store some on my horse's bags? I didn't know there was an inventory management component to this. Stow this. And then horse cargo. And then where's mine? Recent, discard, provisions. Can I store anything? Ingredients, materials, open, discard. I can't store stuff on my horse. Well, fuck. Should have kept Hosea with me. Carry some more of the crap. Back to camp, I suppose? Back to camp, I suppose? Oh, okay. Wait. You're the skin trader? You're the, trapper? I see. I thought we had one at our, camp. Maybe there's multiple. You're nearer, so we'll go to you.
Yep.
How are my meters doing? Health meter's very low, not surprised. Not sure I've got anything other than whole-ass miracle tonics I could take for that. Maybe I should eat some wild carrot.
Easy.
My two favorite things in games, fashion souls and inventory management. Deposed Prince Bear. Can I tell what... Who's humming? Who am I hearing? There's an awful lot of people out here in the wilderness. Hi there. Got any canned goods you wouldn't mind sharing?
For gold, partner. I ain't seen so much as a fleck round here.
Nah, well, you would say that, wouldn't you? Are you just some guy? Is there anything that happens here? Hello. Can I talk? Oh, sorry.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Hey, give me some goddamn space here, will you?
Okay, sorry. I'm just such a big fan of, I spent that entire time trying to remember the reality show where they're digging for gold and I can't. Oh, I can't pick these. I thought those were the wild carrots I saw earlier. I was gonna see if they restored any health or whatever.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Eat some carrots / poison. Yukon Gold, Gold Diggers, Real Housewives. No, is it Yukon Gold? I can't remember the name of it now. That doesn't ring a bell, but that doesn't mean anything necessarily. How do I eat? Carrot restores a little health. Very good for my horse. Carrying 1 of 3. Which of us needs it more? Oh, the horse is doing great. It does a lot less for me, but the horse is doing great. So I guess I'll have a little bit. Hopefully that ties me over for the moment. Let's go to the trapper. Liar. Yeah, let's let Arthur have a little carrot, you know, as a treat. Kill him? How do I empty things from my bag so I can put more in? I couldn't find out how to put anything into my horse bag. That's what I thought they wanted me to do. The horse bags are, like, empty, but I don't seem to be able to transfer stuff over. Just remember, it's never lupus. Even when we explained it in jokes.
There we go.
Well, I thought what you were implying there was you ate a carrot, you now have space. Maybe you pick up more stuff or use more stuff so you have even more space. But I just don't care now. I don't want to go back to the legendary bear. But also, I can open my horse cargo, and I'm looking at my regular cargo, but it only has discard, use, and back. Is it different when I'm on my horse? I just realized maybe I'm being silly getting off my horse each time. Is it different on my horse? Satchel. Discard, use, and back. Meanwhile, the horse has the legendary pelt, and that's it. Sorry, that's cargo. Where's horse? Satchel. Bags. I can see a bag right there. Is that just for visual? Do I not have horse satchels on this now?
Yeah.
Must be cold. Your horse bags have shrunk? Is that it? Is that I have the wrong... Because I thought everything was displayed on your horse, and this horse has the same visual as that horse that I got from the O'Driscoll guys, and it told me to search the bags. So I assumed this had bags like that one. Do the visuals lie to you? I'm talking about just beneath and forward a little bit of that pelt. You can see a bag there. That's the only bag I saw on the horse where they wanted me to search the satchel, even though I wasn't allowed to by the horse. So I assumed I had bags on this because I could see those bags. Horses famously grow horse storage on them. I'm talking about on the fucking saddle! You have enough reasons to call me stupid. You don't need to make them up. I'm talking about the bat. You can see it. It's a horse pouch. And it stores things. So why can't I store things? Why does this horse have no storage? I never expected when I got a compact not to have this little storage. I need my SUV horse back. No hydro, kangaroo pouches store things. Motherfucker, you're responding to Explodaberry talking about, oh, horse patches where the babies are, like a kangaroo. I didn't say that. Do I carry the sins of all, Samantha? Joking or not? Am I the sin eater of stupidity for this community? Why does this horse have no storage? A completely fair question in a video game. In real life, people would understand what I meant when I say that, I imagine. Yes, always. Motherfucker. I am a sinner and the stream is my penance. I did say that earlier. But to be honest, I had a follow-up joke when someone asked what my sin was. No one asked, and I've now forgotten it, so... I never expected that to come back and bite me in this way. Ah, this looks like a professional operation. I've made it to the tailor, Samantha.
Hi there. Don't believe we've met before.
I'm just trying to find a place to hitch my horse here. I guess I'll toss this over the entire tree. Okay, whatever, it works. Give me that bear pelt. What?
All right, let's have a look.
Can be used in crafting, so I want to craft. Or didn't it say bring it to a trapper for a... This is one of pomegranates because I don't want to get it wrong. Pomegranates. Is selling this how I get the unique legendary animal hunt outfit? Or am I doing the wrong thing right now? Why does this horse have no storage? Do you know how hard it is for a horse to rent a unit at U-Haul? They've got no credit history. Kangaroos are so weird, their bodies treat the babies like tumors. Gotta sell all pelts, he uses them to craft. Yes, sell it. Okay. Sell.
Once in a lifetime, eh?
Now what? Trapper can now use legendary bear pelt to craft garments. Okay, buy.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Garment sets, clothing, reinforcement. We'll try garment sets. The bear hunter. Hello there. That's my bear. Can I see all of them? I can, even though I haven't brought the pelts. You do an amazing job describing things. You really know your work. I feel like I can see them. Then I am of the artistic kind. I can visualize things pretty well. More of a writer, but you know. Creativity's creativity, I suppose. Interesting.
You young bucks have it easy down here in the south. I once tracked a bad-tempered moose 4 days across an ice sheet. Just
The bear hunter. Select. Legendary bear head hat. Oh. We need lots of legendary bears. Well, shit. Well, shit. Alright. I mean, we go with the hat, right? I feel like everybody goes with the hat, but honestly, it's just the best choice. I'm kind of taken by the boots, but we won't notice the boots that much while we're playing. So... the hat? Does this game have you kill a white bison? I don't know. Did one of the outfits look like it could only be made from a white bison? Those are so incredibly sacred, holy shit. I mean, it's still very possible. The game might make it clear it was a bad thing to do, but it also might not, and either way... I know I keep saying good Arthur, but we're playing the kind of people that might kill a white bison.
every one of my garments is a little different.
Do I really sound like that when I talk about the weather? Yes.
You'll find them nowhere else.
Legendary bear head hat. It's the only one we can buy anyway. Craft.
Here you go.
Now, how do I wear it? You have this item equipped. Oh, already done. Beautiful. Hey. Do you have anything else, maybe for smaller pelts you have on hand that might match this? A nice jacket or something? No, you want me to come up with a lot more pelts. Hats, vests. Bear batwing chaps. Jeez, you got a lot of stuff. Alright, I'll come back when I know better, like, what I can make. Muskrat half chaps? Got a lot of weird things. Interesting. Well, pleasure to meet you. Thanks for the hat. I think the set was literally called Ghost Bison. Oh, that might just be a reference to Street Fighter. A lot's happened to M. Bison throughout the series. Trapper is a permanent shop in Saint Denis, in addition to a traveling stall that can be found in the wilderness. Cool. Where am I going now? Sorry, I keep hitting back thinking it's map. It's not how this game works. You hit start, then map. And then we go to... Apparently I kept my eyes closed for part of the journey with Hosea. That's fair, I'm often distracted. We go to... Oh, this is checking out... Wait, Reverend Swanson? We can get a little idea here. Hosea told you Swanson found something down at the train station by the lake. Emmett Granger, the gunslinger. Let's try Emmett Granger. Should be around here according to the notes on Levin's photograph. This is where he's working with, like... hogs. I hit X for index, my mistake. Close index. I wanted waypoint with A. Let's go see if we can find Emmett Granger.
Easy, boy, you're okay.
I do need some more sort of just like provisions. I don't generally know how to get those. Should I be hunting as I go? I need to figure out sort of the basics. What is the relatively common item or two I can get that will refill my health core? What's the one for stamina? What's the one for Deadeye? How did that tree grow that way? I gotta figure that stuff out. Bear Hat's giving me Tropic Thunder flashbacks. One legendary animal's pelts for the entire set. Hope we can find a raccoon for a Davy Crockett hat. Why not enjoy that tree? You know what? I don't need to figure out that tree. You're right. We'll just enjoy that tree as it is, as the developers made it. But I need to figure out how to manage my other aspects.
Easy there.
Presumably meat's good for everything, so like maybe if I could hunt down that wild ram, I assume it was wild? Yeah, it must be around here. I could cook something, and at the end of the day in my camp, eat it and have like full cores when I wake up in the morning? Maybe? No sign of it yet. Where was it? It went skedaddling from somewhere right over here, so I thought maybe there would be a trail I could pick up. Hello. Are you the trail? No, you're something else. Are you that deer over there? Alright, I'll take a deer. I see 2 deer. I don't have my fucking... Alright, whatever. I don't have my bow. Who are these people? Go over to the right side of the road to avoid them. Oh hey, the tracks do too. Not towards the deer I saw? What am I tracking? For healthcore, you need to spit a complaint, and you'll hear back in 8 to 14 business days. That's just moving to Canada for free healthcore, but then you'll have to ride a moose. There it is. You don't see the animal yet, though. We're getting into an area of undulating ground and thick brush in places, so I'm a bit afraid of walking right up on top of it before realizing and spooking it. Okay, the trail has disappeared amongst the rocks. Delightful. Delightful. Anything here? Hello? Hello? I hear so much wildlife, but I don't see any wildlife. Wait, I see a bit of flashing. I think it's just the light, though. No, that is a track. I've lost it again. Nope, I found it. Is that a rock or an animal hunched over there? That's a rock. The trail keeps going. I've got no idea what I'm following. Not at all. At some point I will, right? It says unknown animal in the bottom right, but once I know an animal well, I presume before I've even seen it, just from the tracks, it will tell me what it is, and then I'll be able to make smart decisions about, oh, I need that pelt, or that's not worth my time, etc. Right now, though, where'd the trail go? Where'd the animal go? I hear roaring, squawking. I see nothing. For fuck's sake, where are you? Oh my god, I see it glinting way up over there. You must become one with the animals, Hydro? What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm like 20% of the way there. Something, streamer information. Arthur's quads have got to be on fire, squat walking like that for so long. What the hell? I think I'm tracking an animal that forgot something. There's a little squirrel in front of me. If I'm tracking that squirrel, I'm going to be upset. Holy shit. I followed your scent for so long. You must have been one stinky fucking squirrel. Is there anything left of you? Nope. That's fair. Just a wee bit overkill? No, that was to make me feel better. I know I should have used something lighter on it. Don't worry. That was to make me feel better. I am stupid, sure. That was an informed decision. Why does sometimes the, one of the horse meters flashes something red? And I don't know why.
Let's go, boy.
It's getting dark, and I wanted to hunt something before dark so I could see if cooking it made, you know, useful meat for all my meters. Can I find anything else? That's the scent of horses, isn't it? pitchfork is too late. Can I find anything else? I've been laughing, but I also want to peel my face off and throw it like a frisbee at points. Well, another successful hunt. Let's head back to camp. Give that dude a bunch of squirrel bits. There might be big enough parts to make cufflinks. Even the bits were vaporized? Yeah, I said might be. Probably not. How do I get the start on a trail? Just luck. While I get more adept at noticing animals and stopping my horse before it becomes... Okay, what are you? What are you?
Whoa.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. All right, you wait here. We need food tonight. I know it's getting dark, but we need food. So. Wrong. This. There we go. I was just looking at it. Are you fucking with me, game? Where's the trail I was just looking at? This isn't my fault. I didn't even do anything wrong this time. I can't have.
Your distance would be appreciated. I got places to be.
I think we're going to bed hungry tonight. Or wait, I've got some bear meat and stuff, right? I don't need to hunt anything. I've got a fuck ton of bear meat, don't I? Items. Camp. I mean, meat's meat. Looks at person on the horse. This horse looks so tiny. So small, is it getting smaller? I feed it. What are you implying? Craft cook. Craft plain big game, plain game, plain venison. 1 of 4, 1 of 4. Oh, I see. I see. We can make minty game, oregano game, or thyme game. I mean, right now we can only make minty. Minty big game. And it looks like this provides full cores. This provides mostly full cores. This provides mostly full cores. My cores are already a little bit okay, right? So I only need mostly. We can save our plain big... I assume it will spoil eventually. I don't know how to stop that. But it doesn't mean there's a reason to waste it. Let's just use plain game. Cook. Every time he gets on the horse, it looks even smaller. Yeah, it's another thing I did for you know, special stream. It's a bit. I've got a mod installed where every time I get on the horse, it gets a bit smaller. Leave my horse alone. Sleep until morning. 9 hours. Oh, I went, set up tent. Oh, yeah. We should have a tent. Let's make it nice. Can I first person scenes like this for fun? Aw, neat. It's like I'm there. Sleep. Morning. He hasn't even brushed him or patted him since buying it. I have patted it. Haven't I? I keep hitting left stick to bond with the horse while we're riding along. I know often that's just saying nice words, but we've patted the horse a number of times, I think. I'm sure we have. See? I didn't even hitch it, it's still here in the morning. This horse likes me. Good horse.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
Now to shut everyone up, let's brush you. You've unlocked rearing with this horse. RB&X, horse bond increase level 2. See? Brushed. Brushed one tiny little portion of this horse. Brushed. Feed? Hey, it looks like you were fed with me. You've got all your... Yeah, what was that red? Does that mean horseshoes in bad condition or something? Show info. Is your main horse? Okay. Hide info. Doesn't say anything there. What was that red icon for a second? Got carbine repeater from horse. I want to change pistol. You know, we don't need game right now, so carbine repeater and shotgun is a fine setup. But I'm about to get on my horse, so it's all going to change anyway, isn't it? I'll have to remember that next time I get off. Ah, whatever. Away we go. At this point, I've already forgotten what I marked. Oh, we're going to Emmett Granger, the gunslinger, right? Do I need to clean up my camp?
Hold up.
Ah, tear down camp. There we are. I mean, you want to buy a magical horse that gets smaller every time I get on it?
Yeah.
Look at that countryside. It's like a Wyeth painting. Apart from the railroad tracks and the guy with a bear's head, but beautiful. Beautiful. This way to Emerald Ranch. Thank you. That must be Emerald Ranch. So important, they've got their own train station. Yeah, it was called Emerald Ranch Station. Can we question anyone about Emerald Ranch before we go there? I'm gonna just hitch up to the telephone pole. I can tie my horse to anything.
He's got a few screws. This ain't none of my business. I know.
Or, you know, at this level of bonding, we don't even need to. We just trust the horse. Anyone tell me about goings-on up at Emerald Ranch? Play Draw Dominoes, $1.
Jesus, you look
Wow.
ridiculous.
Maybe we can win our money back, and moreover, maybe that will get us information.
Join us.
Help section updated. It does strike me, I don't know how to play dominoes. Target score, draw game 60. Win rounds by being the first to place all your tiles. All right. Could I get a close-up camera on this? How dare he make fun of the fit? He doesn't know the trauma we went through to get this. Go on Gamble Hydro? Seems I am. Okay, view tiles, view table, select tile, leave. So we probably want to save our blanks because they match anything, right? And then otherwise, first tile doesn't even matter, does it?
My wife claims a ghost's been stealing our milk, but I reckon it's one of them.
And there's something about matching sort of sideways, but I forget how that works. Well, I can match 6 to my 6. Can I rotate or something? View tiles, view table with right trigger. I think that sound means I can't rotate it or something. Is it that both sides have to match if you want to rotate it? Do I have to go to my, like, match anything already? Do I? I mean, I guess so. Is there a 5 or a 3? This matches to a 3. How do I make a more interesting structure? We're just making a long fucking line. Wait, Hydro Gamba? Oh, I can pause here. Sorry, I didn't notice before. You gambling on my gambling? Some sort of gambling inception going on here?
Idiot Jimmy, cow's milk makes you stronger when it's straight from the teat. He didn't know we was joking till his third gulp.
Not the first.
I mean, I can match my 5 with a double 5, and maybe that I can play sideways.
Yeah.
Faith is low right now? Well, I'm about to show them. Here we go. Sideways. All right, I can match anything to that, right? I probably want to match the open side of one of these to it so that, in fact, I have to win now, don't I? Because you can't put down 2 tiles at once, and I can match mine to anything at all in the entire game. Unless I'm mistaken? About how this shit works?
All right, Dan.
I've won, haven't I?
Now we're talking.
Wait, why did I take a tile?
Sarah.
I have...
Damn near beat the
Do blanks only match to blanks?
Well, shit.
Pardon? Also, I can't match this to the 2 1s, so I think that's 2 tiles end to end.
This ain't going well.
Ouch.
Got one.
Well, I can match that. I've got no idea which one is the better one to use. It doesn't really matter.
You're in real shit.
Is that all you got? I don't fancy your hand.
Unlucky. We're back up with him. We were so far ahead. We were so far ahead. Fuck.
Yep. Here we go. I can feel it. Is that all you got?
This was going so well.
Again, no good. Damn.
You got any more dominoes? You got another set we can get out here? God damn it. Quick, let's turn over the table and swear the train did it. I can play whatever? Wait, how? What? Oh, no available move. Sorry, I just noticed that. I can't play whatever. You have an available move over there? Sure, why don't you go?
Train's here, folks. Everyone head over. Have your tickets ready, please.
Nah. I'll pass.
I heard a rumor the saloon
Nope.
is gonna start
Pass.
charging more for air.
Keep them coming.
Guess they've been
Bob won the round with the least number of pips.
What's happening to this?
Least number of
Yeah, not much
pips?
from
I'm not
me.
surprised, but wait, it's based on number of pips? So if we were each holding one domino when we both passed, and we win rounds by being first, 50 went to... Are we playing another round? What? What's happening? I didn't realize $1 bought you so much time at this table. Could you tell me anything about Emerald Ranch, motherfucker? The hell's a pip? It's the dots on a die, and I would assume a domino. What I was wondering is, does that mean if you each have one domino left, but he's got one with a 6 and a 5, and I've got a 1 and a 2, I win because I got fewer pips, or he wins because he's got more? No, it would be fewer because he won. How's this work? It's multiple rounds. He could pull it back. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't yet understand what the strategy is, if there is any, but I'm trying.
Yep. Sounds like the last time.
I've got him drawing already. He's on the run, Samantha. I think you have to understand the rules before you get to the strategy part. I vaguely understand the rules. Couldn't I, at this point, vaguely understand the strategy? That would be nice, ideally. Three, four, neither of those match to anything else I have, sadly. But I gotta play one, so I don't know, the 3. Seems like it doesn't matter.
I don't fancy your hand.
We're one up on him now.
Is that all you got?
I did last week. He says I didn't
2
do
up
the job,
now.
but I told him I just turned my back too much to finish.
Well, what can you do?
I know I have another 4 to match this if he can't. But he can. But I have a 2 to match that. And I've got a 2 to match... What position am I playing that in?
Done. How in God's name did that happen?
I literally can't
Ain't
tell
gonna
you.
get too much from me.
7 bonus points awarded to the winner. He's still not at 60? What the hell just happened? You got 50 when neither of us could finish playing? You got 7 when we did? What the fuck? This is the fucking stupidest game.
I'm feeling lucky.
This makes no sense. Was either a cat boy? It is my dear kitty cat's birthday. There they are. Lovely animals. And check out the emotes Skullboy did of them. Dish soap and origami. And we're playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for their 2nd birthday because the number 2. Thought I'd dress up thematically for the celebration. Good to see you, Kaysen. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday.
Now we're talking.
That's it. Leave me the open one at the end. I got lots of blank 0 tiles.
Oh, here we go.
Why can't I play on the other side of that? You played off one side. I can match to another side with an empty. What?
I'm feeling lucky.
Come on, Hydro, pull it through for the ones who believed in you. I'm doing my best. It very much feels like I'm not in control of this game. It feels like straight up gambling.
Useless. Nope. It's a cruel world.
That's not looking up, amigo. We're in some trouble, my friend.
Nope, nothing again. For God's sakes, give me something.
My wife claims a ghost been...
Are all of the 0 tiles down or already in my hand?
Useless.
I did make one strategic choice. I tried to make them all 0s at the edges there. And did it pay off? That's the one strategic decision I've made, and I think it won me this one. Wait, why do I play? Oh, right, I can't pass unless I can't pass if I don't... we have to give him a chance. Well, still, there's none to draw, right? So... But then I'll have to pass. I don't think there's any way around it. Gotta play something. Oh, look. It's all opens at the end again. Oh, wait, why did I do that? I can't play on open. Oh, but pass and I win, and I get 50 instead of some stupid little bonus amount of points, right?
Christ. I ain't long for this world.
54 points to my 12. Ooh! Okay. Okay, we just need a little bit of luck, but next round takes it. I'm starting to get the strategy. I'm starting to get the strategy. He won with 7. I won with 50 fucking 4. Good shit. Bob won the previous round and goes first. What are you fucking talking about? I got 54 points last round. How did Bob win? Bob's a fucking cheater.
All right, y'all. Train's here. Just get your tickets out and come this way.
I don't understand. In what sense did he win the last round? Use a cool item. Someone on Etsy who makes these hats for like Barbie dolls and stuff. Use a cool item. Oh yeah, they would all come at once. Wait, if I'm fast enough, I can get them up for what I consider a reasonable amount of time and then put them down before the next one comes in. How delightful. How shining and crystalline it is. My word. What a thing. Ah! Thank you for the redeems. Kaysen and Pocket Sand. There we go. Now what am I doing? I can play either of these two. 4, 6. I can't match to either of those myself. Is this matching to a 6? It is, and it's open. They're sort of the same play. I can match a 0 on the end if he doesn't take it, so I have an option, possibly. Okay, he takes it, but I can match a 3 with a double 3. Use a cool item.
No, not again.
He's drawing right now. We're wrecking him, Samantha. This is our game now. Thank you so much for the Great Panther Redeem, KFC. How delightful. How beautiful. How lovely. I like its red hat. I think I made the right choice with the hats. White on crystal, especially as I have 2 white ones, so though I could have gotten a big one of any of the other colors. White on the traditional clear crystal panther, brown on the amber panther, the piss panther, black on the gray panther, and red on the grape panther. Right? Those are the 4 colors they had, the only 4 colors. I had to try to match the 4 colors of panther. My turn? Okay, I can play my last tile after this if you don't block that blank space. So, does that mean I'm out? And win?
There you go.
I don't like it one bit.
There we go.
Wins the round. And gets, I just need at least 6 points.
Not a lot to carry.
Tile's worth 6 points! Target score, 60. I got $2?
Well, next time, I guess.
In-game, that took like 8 hours. Buy-in? No, get me out of here. Forget it, I'll learn about Emerald Ranch myself. I leave a winner. That was not worth my time. That's not grape, that's obsidian. You can see it sometime next to the gray panther, and it is slightly more purple, but I admit, I'm a bit sad that the purple panther being so dark, such a rich grape color, harder to see on camera. I need like a flashlight to hold behind it. Hang on. You're getting real lucky today. I'm going to give you another free one to test this. I mean, it sort of shows it off a little bit better, but actually it sort of washes out a lot of it. It shows it off a little bit. A little bit. How much do they cost? Way too much. But I've been working on it for a while, so I was able to scour the internet for deals. I paid nothing like the original price for any of the other 4. Yeah! Thank you for the redeem, Icarus. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it gorgeous? The white hat was the right choice for it.
Yep.
Now where'd you get that get up?
Come on now, get moving, will you?
Use a cool item. There's the obsidian panther. Apart from the fact you can see through it, unlike obsidian. Thank you so much for the gray panther redeem, Lucifel. It actually looks rather nice in the lights. I think this one's the least interesting when it's up on my shelf, but it's still pretty, and it looks very nice under the lights. I'm more a fan of this one than I thought I would be. I still resent it immensely, but pretty. You thought we wouldn't constantly redeem them, Hydro? Which is why I've already warned you. I am thinking of other ways to use them, but this style of 5 different redemptions, even though each one cools down on its own hour cooldown, it's probably not going to stick around.
Morning, mister.
Just rob him next time? Who, the guy I played dominoes with, or the guy who was yelling at me on his horse? I had this jump to horse option at one point. Assume that's if I wanted to literally leap from my horse to his to take him down and steal it or something. 3-hour warning, thank you. Yeah, maybe before getting into Emmett and his shit would be a good idea. Samantha, for my health, I'm gonna get up and just walk around for a second, stretch my legs, go give the cats a little bit of attention and so on. I will be back in like 10 minutes, not long at all. You should take this chance to get yourself something to eat if you haven't. Use the restroom, whatever you need to do. Stretch your legs if you've been sitting for a while. I'll be back with more Red Dead very soon, and we'll go for a few more hours, I think. I'm quite enjoying this. I didn't think this game would really be right up my alley, but I was still excited to play it. I'm enjoying it more than I thought, though I legitimately think their controls are 50% shit. Just because they use so many different buttons for the same thing, it feels like, depending on a little bit on context. I am going to pause this for the passage of time, but I'll leave you with some lovely music by Await the Ape, seeing as we're enjoying art made by my friends, like the emotes Skullboy did for Dish Soap and Origami. I would like to hear Shitfire. What did I even read there? What's that from? Should be doing other things, but these panthers got me too high to focus. Oh, the dopamine. Now you get a rotary display with a light, and the Panther ID is just switching your camera. Turn the Lazy Susan of Panthers around to the one that's been redeemed. All right, I'll be back in like 8-10 minutes, not very long. Thank you for your patience, Samantha. Let's go take a little health walk around my apartment and grab me a snack. Where's the webcam button? I actually just pulled my headphones off before removing the cat ears. And so they were like knocked off and I was confused for a sec. I'd forgotten they were there. It's just, it becomes so natural. All right, BRB. I am returned. How did you spend your break? Hope everyone's doing well. Get these ears back on. I was thinking about it while I was eating pretzels, standing in my kitchen, after having pet the cats. I wished them happy birthday again, giving them 2 Churu tubes. You know, I was thinking about it during the break. I think all the cruelty over my inability to understand controls, which are, as I say, actually not great, is because of these cat ears. You know? People profess to love cat boys. People find them cute, people find them funny. When's the last time you respected a cat boy, huh? You should examine yourselves. Forgot I was making toast and jumped out of my skin when it popped. Skin's apparently easy to get off of a body, that's what I've learned here. Still, I'm so sorry about... What is that? Coyote? Hang on. Now we can go find out. Why can't all hunting be like that? Shit. Hydra, we didn't respect you before the ears. I thought the cat ears just made the user thirsty. We all have different reactions. They're all valid. Where's the animal I killed? This game's making me feel like I don't even know what a dead body looks like and can't draw a straight line. It was right around here, wasn't it? Did I not kill it? Did I hit it, but it ran off? There's no trail. There's a big scent marker over there. How would there be no trail? Hello. Oh wait, but these are herbs. I mean, I'll still gather them and now I'm here, but what happened to other wild carrots? I've already seen these. I didn't mean to eat them, I meant to pick for later. One's probably good for me though. I don't think I needed that. Yeah, cat boy, the ears change nothing. Seriously, not only are there no tracks, there's no blood or anything left behind. I guess I didn't kill it, but moreover, that whatever it was, wolf, too small, whatever it was, it caught the arrow in its teeth and ran off. I think that was another legendary animal. How can't I find it? Why can't I find it? That's unbelievable. Yarrows used to craft items that replenish health. Use a campfire to craft with Yarrow. Oh yeah, I cooked the other night. I didn't even think about checking the crafting menu. I should look more into that. See what I can make, what it takes, yada yada yada. There's a couple scent trails over there, but I think that given they're not going the direction away from where I shot that animal, I think they're just the rabbits I did spot. Is that the same fucking creature waiting down there? It circled around me like I'm an idiot. Oh crap, it heard me. It's running away now. I think it's like a fox or something. Whatever. We're looking for a gunslinger. I was just taking a shot of opportunity. That I definitely hit.
Yep.
Hyder, where'd you get the ears? Oh, I found them on Amazon, to be honest. I'd done searching for months for panthers. I decided to go easy on myself for them. So, you shot the animal and it rimmed away? Almost want to tell him, but I enjoy the misery too much. In the walls with Barry. Sadcat's been granted leave to use my wall tunnels to travel between Samantha's, so it might be in there. How much further do I have to go to my target? He was nearby a ranch, right? Hello there. Some sort of white buck running that way.
Yeah.
You just planted some yarrow seeds today? That's going to be good for your health cores. Nice choice.
Hey, this way! You gotta help me out here, mister. Can you?
Do I?
Please? I've been on the run for days now. If you could help me with these shackles, I just might have a chance.
Well, good Arthur Morgan does help out, and all cops are bad. This is the honorable choice, right? Let me just tie my horse to the
Shoot
earth.
the chains off, please.
Oh, is
I'm
that-
done for otherwise.
Let me switch up my weapons real quick and help you with that. That's probably wiser.
Come on, do it.
Okay. You want to like give me any, I know you can't like spread your legs wide, but do you want to make this easier on me?
All right. You ain't gonna help? Fine. I'll find somebody who will.
No, I'm gonna help you. Hang on.
Hey, what the heck?
Did I get the chain? I hit it. You're running now. I wasn't the weird one in that interaction.
Okay, boy.
That was not my fault.
Giddy up.
You were? He was like, hey, you want to shoot the chains off? I'm not going to wait any time at all, nor spread my legs just like 6 inches to make it easier to shoot without hitting me in the leg. I'm the weird one?
Fine morning, partner.
You changed weapons in front of him? Because I had a sawed-off shotgun and a bow. He should be thankful he saw me change weapons. You're wearing a bear pelt on your head? Fair. He came to me asking for help, though. He chose bear pelt head wearing guy. He didn't get surprised like, oh, I thought that was a hat. You can tell from a ways off. You can smell from a ways off. What's up, Crafty and Angel? Welcome back. Hope your day's been going well, friend.
Yeah.
I'm still riding. Was Emerald Ranch just someplace I passed by incidentally? That's not the ranch that Emmett Granger's just outside? Because we've been going for a bit. How far am I from Emmett Granger? Not only no storage, this horse doesn't have a GPS. I love an ETA. Doesn't need to be 100% accurate, just an idea. Fuck HOA even more than corpos? They wish they were corpos. Cosplaying corpos. Somehow worse. New Doom game is great. I'm really enjoying, yeah. I'm 6 levels in and having a good time. Looking forward to playing more of it. We do have a stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I was thinking of playing this. Maybe we'll play Doom? Haven't decided yet. Whether it's tomorrow or another time, I'll definitely be playing the rest of Doom on stream, though. There's a sizable community over there. Sizable for this part of the country, in this period at least. That looks big or bigger, at least in land covered, than the other town I went to and had to leave because I was in trouble. For shooting at the ground, of all things. For shooting at the ground. Accidentally, too. Ah, is this Emmett? Because I see a mark off to the right. Emmett? Hello there. Let me just hitch my horse up to this tree and let's get chatting. To a legendary gunslinger, apparently. Let me check what I've got real quick. Though we're just supposed to talk to him, or maybe shoot him. I'm still weirded out by the way by that writer. We don't need our carbine. We'll just be ready with. I want to have it ready, but I don't want to draw it, so I guess we'll just use the wheel menu mid-fight if I've gotta. Maybe we could just talk. I've got carrots. Hi, Emmett.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
Howdy.
You Granger?
That's my name. And my occupation, too, if you hadn't noticed.
Weren't always like that, though, were you? Used to be a quick draw guy. You knew Jim Boy Calloway?
Used to be's correct. Them days are long over. And who might you be?
Don't matter. I need you to tell me about Jim Boy. Just a quote for a book.
A book about Jim Boy? Well, shit. I can't talk to you now. Look at me. I'm knee-deep in hog crap.
Well, don't mind
You were
me.
leaning against the fence when I
Talk while you
arrived.
work.
I ain't talking and shoveling. Besides, young man like you would get it done in half the time.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you want me to do the work?
You interested in the old days? You shoveled this shit, I tell you some stories. You keep your hands clean, I don't give you squat.
Mm.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm being used, but I'll be honest, I do identify with him. He has trouble shoveling and talking.
Or get out of here and
He'll forget everything he's done. I know about talking and doing something else at the same time and forgetting what you've done. We'll help out.
You, but I don't like it.
Jim Boy weren't nothing, you know. Me? I killed men, women, and children, too. Animals. I even killed rocks.
You
And I
what?
killed them good.
Okay, I want to hear about Jim Boy,
I
not
shot
you.
folks,
Wheelbarrow?
Stabbed folks, skinned folks. I scalped some.
All right, more about Jim Calloway.
They scream when you scalp them.
Hey, let me work.
Don't know what's got into these hogs, but I know what's coming out of them. I bash folks, butchered folks. I burn folks alive. Buried folks alive.
Are you on like an alliteration thing? Are you a frustrated writer as well? Is everybody in the West a writer?
You have no idea, girlie. By a feminine type like you, I'd probably have chopped your head off, stuffed you, and eaten you like a sausage.
No doubt.
Now it's clean enough to eat off.
I guess I'm done.
Get that barrel to the shit pile, and I suppose you is.
All right.
No shortage of shit round here. Comes from hungry hogs and no hands.
Hell, that stinks. Whew. Okay, I cleaned up your mess. Go on. Tell me about Calloway.
I said I'd tell you stories. I didn't say they'd be about him.
Don't trifle with me, old man. You knew him. Just give me something, anything.
You making a book, you should make it about me.
They're just words, is all. Give me something to say and I'll leave you alone. You owe me that.
Hey, you be careful. Killer like me, it don't take much to end up on the end of my knife. One
Hey,
time...
you know what? I don't
I've got a fucking gun. Bring your knife.
The crazy old man.
I ain't a killer? Well, you'd already be hog feed. I hadn't made a deal with the Federals, got this far.
This is your last chance, Mr. Granger.
Oh, are you in trouble if you kill again?
Hey, you don't hit no man of peace, no government witness.
Government witness.
Calloway said you was full of piss, but he didn't tell me the half of it.
I'm itching to drop you, girlie. Only you ain't worth my time. I got too much to lose.
Too much to
You could just tell me a story then, guy.
Seeing as I cleaned up this pigsty, I figure I'm in my rights to wreck it. Let's see.
This is turning into a whole fucking thing, considering we just want some words for a book. We're both very much choosing the hard way here. Very, very much.
You walk away right now. Don't do it!
There you go.
No. No. No! You didn't know!
You just took yourself a regular shit shower, Mr. Granger. Boy, that's real nasty.
You earned yourself a killing. And I'm gonna enjoy it now. Draw! It's gonna be the last thing you do.
Slowly press right trigger to fill the meter. The more full the meter, the longer you get to aim. What meter? Oh, I see. What other buttons do I need to hit? I had a full meter. There was only one control on screen and I did it. What happened? Save scum? What happened? Lightly hold RT. I am. Fully press RT to draw. Defeat Emmett Granger. You have to let go of right trigger and then press it again to fire. These controls are actually bad. We're not getting a quote from any of these 4 fucking people, are we? Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Badadar. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care. Have a good one, friendo. You got long range stabbed. That was a very impressive throw. I'll give him credit for that. He was not wrong about his skill with a knife, especially given his age and seeming outward decrepitude in some aspects. He was impressive. But, like, he knew the controls. So... do you have to shoot him in the head? Can I go back to a checkpoint? Shit. Well, as a matter of pride, yes. Not a good quote anyway. Opened health cure. Can I compare pistols or anything? LB, Granger's revolver. While holding, press RB to open the item wheel. Select the camera from the kit slot. As you take pictures of your surrounding. Equip camera. Handheld. Hang on, I'm an artist. Okay, I can do better than this. Just a second, let me think here. Maybe upside down, artsy. I can also stand up higher over here. There we are. Maybe the visual arts have always been my thing. I think it's gonna come out nice. Writing was a good exercise, but maybe this is what I'm meant for. All right, I'll just hold this up under the bear's snout. There we are. I love it. Zoom. Dappled sunlight. My God, it's perfect. Take photo. Good shit. LB. How do I compare these things? Damage, range, fire rate, reload, accuracy, condition. He kept it in excellent condition. None of the pig shit flying around hit that. I think I vaguely remember what those stats looked like. It's in better condition than mine. Fuck it. It also seems like it looks fancier. Let's take Granger's revolver. A memory of this encounter. Easy game. Can we get anything else, like canned goods or whatever, from his house? It's not even theft anymore, right? He's dead. No, we are not allowed inside. Anything else around here? Ears of corn, whatever? Am I allowed to take any of this stuff? Is any of this useful to me? No, it seems not. Crap, wait, what was that? That was something near his body, wasn't it? Crap. Yeah, there's nothing for me to take here. Well, mission complete. You shot him? He was gonna throw a knife? One knife? Yeah, it was a sharp knife. A memory you will soon forget. Where did I leave my horse and where am I headed now? Do I need to go tell him about that now? How do I get to its left, is it? Yes. Emmett Granger. Task. Select. After his farm is covered in pig manure, retired gunslinger Emmett Granger fights one last duel. Right? Am I good? Find the gunslingers. Okay. It seems like we don't need to go report back to the biographer right now. We do that after meeting all 4 of them. So we're good at the moment. What's next on that is not map. It is in every other game, but not this one, because this game doesn't know about controls. That's not map. We're nearby Reverend Swanson. I guess we go to Reverend Swanson, who found something down by the train station. I'm going to take a more direct route than that. Thank you. Progress!
Yeah.
Slow, unsteady progress. Feed the pigs, Hydro, for God's sake.
Easy, easy.
They've got water, that's good. Is there even a feeding trough somewhere? I don't know how to feed them. How do you feed them? Is this pig feed? Maze. Second day maze. I don't know if I'm able to feed the pigs. I think you're just trying to make me feel bad. You're a farmer now, embrace it. Rest by fire. Craft cook. Can I cook pig food? They'd like a nice vegetarian meal of some kind. Provisions, tonics, ammo, weapons, hunting, horse care. Hang on. Ammo, weapons, hunting. You have no recipes available. Shit. I was gonna make bait. Not to hunt them, but just like, that's food animals eat. But I don't even have the stuff to make bait. People ride by here all the time. The pigs will be fine. There's no food here. Even Emmett didn't know what they ate. He said so himself. Where's my horse? Where were you off to?
All right, boy.
At least that's the body in there to tide them over. What are you, Bricktop from Snatch?
Yep.
Wait, are we doing a vegan playthrough? No, but I think often you just feed pigs, vegetables and stuff. I don't know what a pig eats. I know they will eat meat, but I don't know what you feed pigs normally on like a farm, and might change based on the times. I don't know. Anything? Plants? All right, Reverend Swanson. Another chance to find out if you are in fact a reverend, or if that was ironic.
Swanson, you in here? Well, you're certainly one to stand out, huh? Reverend, where are you? Swanson! You here, Reverend? Swanson, you hear me?
Ah. Let's meet up on the decking. Come on, Swanson. Don't go on the tracks. I know I did, but it's not wise. Swanson.
Reverend!
Isn't that him? Am I wrong? Is that just a random person? Swanson has a white hat, doesn't he? Alright, hang on. Let me just hitch this horse to the window. It'll be fine. Quick check of weapons in case of trouble. Swanson! Are you inside? Hey. Either of you seen Swanson? This doesn't look like it's where I should be. Swanson? He's marked on the other side. That might just be the sort of general area, but he's marked on the other side. Ah, I see a doorway. Hello?
Mr. Morgan.
You have a black hat, my bad.
Your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Did you dye your mustache?
Has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice, sir. I have removed myself from Morpheus's embrace. No more shall I sink, sir. I am free. I am free.
You don't seem free, friend. You seem drunk.
Sit down, Reverend. We ain't finished.
You ain't finished. Look at him. He's finished.
None of us forced liquor down his throat. Friend, I just want him to play.
Now, firstly, we ain't friends. Don't make no mistake on that subject. Now, secondly, he can't hardly see, let alone reason. Now, reasoning ain't never been one of my strong points neither, but seeing I do just fine. You want to step outside or deal with business here?
I just want him to finish the game.
Why can't we all just get along? These are good men, Arthur. They're children of God. They're children of God.
So he is an actual reverend. Just an unorthodox one.
That seems fair.
Fair?
Sure. You want a game?
Won my last one? Sure. Gamble!
I'll play a few hands.
You playing dominoes? You got weird flat dominoes here. Get along. Love that delivery. It was excellent. Find it endearing that you think the next people who come by will feed the pigs. Poker. Hold for details. What can you tell me about poker? The aim of poker is to win the pot by having the best cards at the end of the game or by convincing other players you have the best hands so they drop out. Sure.
You both were being gentlemen about this.
Same goes for you.
So, how you two know each other anyway? Don't seem like the likeliest of friends, if you don't mind me saying.
We go a long way back.
And now you're his chaperone?
I guess it's something like that. Can we play?
These are very bad cards, aren't they?
He
Did you
can't be
expect
no
something
real
good?
clergyman.
I mean, ante is only like 2 cents, right?
Sins just in that chair you're sitting in.
So
He used to be.
should hop in and see what other cards come up because they're at least high numbers, if not useful together.
Life is a challenge.
Is that how it works? Okay, we have a pair now.
Can you imagine him
right?
at the pulpit? If he could stand up.
That's it. Is that a duck?
He turned water into whiskey, and I don't remember much after that.
Can I see my queen? Is it a donkey? Hang on, I want to see my other card better. Pot's at 12
He's a
cents.
decent fella going through
Check,
a bad time.
folds.
Disrespect him again.
I mean, it doesn't
you'll
cost me
find
anything to
yourself
check. Why
in a
wouldn't I
bad
wait and
time,
see how
too.
they feel?
All right, all right. Just trying to have a little fun here. It is a game after all, mister.
That does not help me. So I still have one pair. So I'm either probably bluffing if I want to jump in, or yeah, fuck it. Amount.
Sometime before we all grow.
How much is in there? 12 cents? Let's put in 6. That's a believable up, right? That I feel I'm strong. Or maybe 4? Is 6 a bit of a jump? 4 is 30% of the pot. 4.
Well, someone's got to raise it.
There's some clear confidence. That's not a lie.
This ain't kid poker.
Call.
Everybody's still in. What's the river? 2 pair. 2 pair. Okay. Cool. Pot 24 cents. So it's, let me see. High card, pair, 3 of a kind, 2 pair? So I'm still low down because there's all those ones with special names like full house and flush and so on above that. So like my hand's not pathetic, but it's bad. So we're still probably bluffing if I toss in. Dominoes went on too long. Let's hop in. Toss in
How long does it take?
12 more cents and see what they feel like.
That's what I got.
Yup.
So here.
Pile of crap.
Pair of 8s.
Not looking good.
Pair of queens. Hey!
Darn it.
I won outright, not by bluffing.
Now that's what I'm talking
I thought I was bluffing. You've unlocked the Gambler Challenge. Check your log for more information. 1 to 5 poker hands won. So does this just play until I leave? I mean, I'll play another hand or two. But it just plays by hand until I leave? Yeah, hold B at any time to leave the game. At any time, even in the middle. Well, I think I'll just get out of here now. Not working out the way I thought. I guess that's folding. That makes sense. What am I carrying? 7, queen. No idea what's going on. I mean, queens did move well last time. Let's hop into it. Sure.
Oh. Weak.
Hate these gambler challenges, but I want the clothes. What was the take? Like 43 cents? 60, in fact.
Let's start this low for now.
Is that it?
I have 7 and queen. There's 7, 8, 9 there, but I honestly have no idea if they need to be the same suit and how many cards there needs to be for... Is it called a run? It needs to be like 4 at least, doesn't it? I've got no idea.
Sometime before we all grow old would be nice.
I raised 20 goddamn cents.
There we go.
Yeah, my cards are really good. How dare you? Shit. Thanks for hanging out, Caroline. Have a lovely evening. Take care, friendos. See you soon. Thanks for hanging out. Pot's 50 cents. We're still up 10 if I fold on this, and I clearly don't know how to bluff them.
In your own time.
And I will do it in my own time. But I feel like the bear head has got to be wearing away at them, and at some point bluffing will work. So let's throw in 30 cents, because my hand's only gotten better, is what you'll believe.
How about that?
Shit.
We got 1.
Yes.
We got 2? Did the other guy fold before and I didn't even notice? Easy game. Easy game. Apparently $1 in 1899 is worth about $38.50 today. Hell yes. All right, one more hand. I'm good at this.
The people we've met at this table, huh, Marvin?
Poker Night at the Inventory, the Steam game. Literally the only other time I've played poker made me feel as bad at this. I'm good at this. You got 9 and 8, both of clubs. That's useful for something, I'm sure. I'm sure. That does not help me. In the least. Let's just check. Keep it low for now if we can. Everyone wants to see more cards? Good. 2 pair. One of which everybody has because it's in the community cards. Awesome. No one seems that confident. Sure, check.
Nah.
Out. That doesn't help me either. So. Wait, did I say 2 pair? I haven't got anything. Why did I think there was 2 pair? There's nothing. I've got nothing. At all. And there was only 24 cents in the pot. This would be a good time to fold, I imagine, because the loss is quite low.
We all grow old would be nice.
And you don't want them just realizing that you always bet regardless of what you have. I think the wise thing is to fold. No. But then we've got to play another hand. I can't end on a fold. No way.
How about that? Hardly a big finale from me.
Maybe I should have just called, because then no more money would be in, would it?
I'll take it.
After your poker face needs work? Oh, they can't see me. Are they watching stream? No way. Check? Yeah, I just realized that strategically there was no reason not to check, was there? Because then I would just see if he was like, nah, I fold or something. Right? Didn't think about that at all. Pull the bear head down to hide your face. Go check for free? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Okay. I have a 6 and a 7. This is going great. 2 cents in. It's just 2 cents.
I check.
That's only what, like $7, $8 in today's money? It's only 2 cents. 6, 7, 8, 8 doesn't mean anything necessarily.
Yeah. I'll, check.
Check.
That doesn't mean anything either.
Not for me.
That doesn't mean anything either. Let's check and win the pot of 8 cents. What do you think?
Nah.
There you go.
All right, what have you got? Full house queens over 8s?
Decent hand.
You had 3 queens, 2 8s? I guess there was no reason for you to bet after I checked, because, like, why even risk it, though you were likely to win, but... Wow, you play it cool, don't you? What the fuck? Hey, but 8s are wild. You can play any card on them. All right, I won enough hands. Let's get out of here.
This is getting too rich for me.
Sit down.
Oh, I'm done, friend. It's been a real education. Come on, Rip. Where is he? Where'd he go?
Who?
Oh, I shouldn't have played shit. Or at least I shouldn't have played 4 goddamn hands.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
I've got no peripheral vision with this bear head on. I didn't see him get up and leave.
Where'd you go? Excuse me, I'm sorry. You see a drunken idiot, a priest wandering about?
Sure.
Was that a win? We won more money than we lost, most definitely.
Avoided him. He went that way, I think.
Thanks.
Guy looked kind of crazy, mister.
Well, you have no
Oh, don't worry, I know him. I'm used to it.
Hey, Reverend!
What the hell?
Get your hands up.
Now is not the time to stop running, Arthur.
You'll keep.
You stay out of it.
Get your hands off him now, you son of a bitch.
What the hell is your problem?
He's with me.
Absolute shit. My bear hat! You mother... I'll fight like you've never even seen. These are the skills that I use to beat the bear, because I definitely got in melee with it way more than you would think one should.
Oh my God, killed him. I'm gonna keep the law on you.
A what? Witness assault. Okay, but not murder, right? Oh, he is very still. I was just hitting B, because the game told me to tap B to fight. Catch up to the witness. Wow, stop doing this. Reverend, I'll be back for you. Catch up to the witness? I'm a good Arthur Morgan. Where's the witness?
Hey, you! Get back!
Ah! How did you get down here? I just want to talk to you. Yeah, come here. You come here.
I said stop, damn it!
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Please, don't hurt me.
You tell anyone what you saw back there? You're a dead man. You understand me?
Yeah, you and you alone. You don't believe any of the stories you heard about good Arthur Morgan, all right? You, just you believe that I would hurt you. Don't tell anyone. And don't tell anyone about that either. I'm good Arthur Morgan to them. Just you. This reputation's hard to maintain.
Reverend, get off the damn tracks!
Oh, I'm getting my bear hat first. He'll be fine. Well, you went from beating a bear to, well, beating a bear. Mm. All right, Darkfire. Hope your dinner's delicious. Make sure it is delicious. Thanks for hanging out. Go enjoy your food. All right.
Hey!
Is he still out there? I think I see a figure on the tracks. Is there a train coming? I don't hear anything. Hopefully I'll be able to hear it from a ways off.
Come on, my friend! It's just a simple mistake. You can still be saved.
Oh, shit, stamina. Is your foot stuck? Oh, I bet a train is coming.
It appears to like this place and wants to stay.
Tell me the button. Tell me the button. Tell me the controls. Push L. Push L. Free with A.
Bastard! Get it! Come on!
Easy game. Always sensible controls. Easy. Death incoming. Get wrecked.
Oh no, you don't! What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you? Throwing me off a bridge like that?
There was a goddamn train, you crazy bastard!
Have I been bad again, Mr. Morgan? I'm
Little bit.
sorry.
Little bit, Swanson. Little bit.
I wish I was different.
Those train conductors are bloodthirsty. I mean, there's no way I could have stopped in time, but I didn't hear the screech of the wheels. They didn't even try. You might be right.
That's a wonderful idea. I could have tea with Margaret.
Margaret? Who's Margaret?
But...
Huh. Hey, John Bon Pony. Thanks for meeting me here.
So sleepy.
Let's go. There's a big gorge there. Is it gonna be fastest to follow the road? Maybe around the gorge? Or is it gonna be fastest to go more directly? You know what? I'm aimed more like this, actually. Maybe I don't need to worry about the gorge. Oh, this is gonna be good for his stomach. He's full of booze. Slung him on the horse that direction? I mean, his back would obviously be ruined by being the other way around. There's no good options here. How do people not vomit like that? Oh, I think we'll leave a trail. Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Being led back to the road anyway, there was no reason to leave this path. There's always a goddamn train. They've got such dramatic timing, those trains. Horse looks even smaller. No, it doesn't. It looks only as small as it did before. I can't look away for even a second. I need cinematic camera so it follows the road on its own. Oh, we can do that right now. Don't know why I thought for a second we wouldn't be able to. We are allowed to. You sure that's a horse, not two guys in a horse costume? And you think it's what, getting smaller every time because of how much they need to sweat in that costume? Carrying me? And the long horns and drunken reverends I bring around? Is that your theory? Sometimes holding Y hitches, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes this game fucking hitches. Actually, it runs very smoothly. Not plays, runs very smoothly. Alright, come here. Come here, Reverend. What are we doing now? Drop Reverend Swanson off in his bed. Sure thing. What are camp supplies like? You're already low on food again, motherfuckers.
I was wondering when he'd show up.
When I went and got him. Same as always, I'm starting to feel like. Sometimes right trigger gets on the horse, sometimes it assaults the closest civilian. This game's great.
You better sleep your way to salvation, my friend.
Oh, what happened?
Just usual.
Poor bastard.
Exactly.
Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan. I'll keep an eye on him.
He was lucky this time. Real lucky.
Yeah, I don't always know the controls that well. He's lucky I freed his foot in time. I've got some big old bear meat, right?
Are you dressed as?
Will you just fucking take this meat? God damn it. I want to... How do I... Is your store not open at all hours?
I'm getting worried. Where are you? Jack!
Hello?
Where have you been?
No, everything's fine.
I'm real worried.
Oh, there he is. I was about to say, I heard him. I can't even see him, though. He's fine. He's fine. Pearson, you're back. All right, cool. Come here, you. How do I sell things? Is it always in front of the table? I thought I wandered near this. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, all right. Donate crafting upgrades. Let's go to donate. And I have animal fat, big game meat, mature venison meat, game meat. I'm carrying 3 of 5. Game meat's probably enough to cover me for a while, so I can sell the others, or donate the others rather, and animal fat. What is it for? Can be used in crafting or sold. I seem to be getting one of these every now and then. I don't know, maybe I'll hold it onto it for crafting. But you can have this big game meat to improve the lot of the camp. Seriously? How much are these people eating? Really? Have this venison meat too.
Can't wait to taste this.
What in the fuck? It's impossible to keep these people stocked. Impossible. Shit. 1 game meat?
Don't you overcook this now, Pearson.
2 game meat? Well, I need to hold on to the last one. You need to fix me to survive off carrots? What the f...
Thank you, Arthur.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Hunting time? I need to... is there any way... How do I... Is there any way to, like, bring a wagon out with me so I can bring back, like, 4 or 5 deer or something? Shit. Shit. Sun's getting low. Should I do another mission? Should I do a little hunting and then sleep so we can do a mission during the daytime? I don't know. I don't know. Map, what do you have around me right now? What do you show me? Got any new weapons or horses or anything? No, I don't think so. Grub, butcher, donate to camp. Kieran, Leopold Strauss. Strauss needs to speak with you. Money lending and other sins. You need to try and get information on the O'Driscolls from Kieran. Oh, Kieran's been tied up there a while, hasn't he? Let's go to Kieran real quick, actually. We're a good Arthur Morgan. They've been there for like days. Maybe that's why our stores are down. We got an extra mouth to feed?
Help me. Speak to them for me.
Threaten or antagonize? Well, which does good Arthur Morgan do? Do you unlock stuff by hunting? Legendary animals, you can get new outfits. Even normal animals, you can get some outfits. So in a way, yes. Yeah. I guess threaten because it has a point. Antagonize is just cruelty.
Speak.
We're hoping to hear something if we threaten.
Boy, speak about your gang.
I can't.
Can I say something a mission is already done? Oh yeah, if it's just about other ways that mission could have gone. Sure, then you can.
It seems the cat has got our friend here's tongue. I was thinking Mr. Williamson could have a word.
You ready to talk, boy?
I told you, mister. I told all of you. I don't know nothing, okay? They ain't no friends of mine. I just been ridden with them for a while.
Horseshit. You see, we heard that part, so how about you tell the truth? Dutch, what do you want me to do?
Granger drops his gun, you can pick it up. Thank you, I did.
It is to tell us what is going on. Who am I kidding? One of O'Driscoll's boys couldn't open his mouth, but he'd tell a lie. Screw it. Let's just have some fun. Geld him.
Dutch?
What's he doing? Where's he going?
That's a big leap. This is a tactic to get information, isn't it?
Just gonna cause you trouble.
Dutch?
You know, in Imperial Rome, eunuchs was among the happiest and most loyal of courtiers.
No, you're kidding me, right?
Of course.
You sick bastards! Oh, what do you want from me?
Well, you are gonna talk. The only question is now or after we got these little fellas off.
Okay, listen. I know where O'Driscoll's holed up.
Oh, you do have information. Or more likely just making it up, Dutch. You know how bad a tactic this is, right?
Cabin. I'll take you there. Serious. I don't like him. I mean, I like him even less than I like you. No offense.
Well, that's saying something.
Okay then, partner. Why don't you take a few of us up there right now? I got this, Dutch.
We'll hit them at night.
All
As
right.
it's dusk now.
Come on. Let's go.
Dude, he's walking off for comfortable for someone who just almost nearly had his testicles cut off.
I ain't no O'Driscoll.
I feel like I would be shaking like crazy, trying to just walk after that.
We got a social call needs making.
The good Arthur? Dutch did most of that. But we didn't stop him.
Hills behind Valentine. Well, I'll show you.
John, you take this little rattlesnake with you. Any nonsense, kill him.
Sure.
You're gonna pay your buddies our respects.
He taking us to Combe?
That's what he says. Come on.
I'm taking you to him. Look, I'll give you more directions when we're close. But if I know where we are, it's up past Valentine.
And do you know where we are?
I'll lead.
We kind of want to arrive there successfully. We could tell you where we are. You don't need to just assume.
Sharing saddle with an O'Driscoll. Who'd have thought?
How many times I gotta say? I ain't an O'Driscoll.
You sure look like one, and you smell like... God damn. You smell like one, too.
I smell like horse shit.
That's right. Boy, are you high.
Morgan! You got throwing knives in your saddlebag. Dutch said that you might... I was asked to give them, and I'm doing you the further courtesy of telling you about it.
Next time you want to give me something, how about you give it to me, instead of hiding it somewhere, hoping the opportunity comes up to mention it?
Last goddamn favor I do you.
Hey.
It's a weirdly aggressive interaction.
If I got my bearings, it's over here.
Don't know what the two of them were on about.
I know this country. Take this track up through the rocks.
Have fun, Hydro and chat. Angel, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely evening.
Williamson.
Keep enjoying Doom.
Just to say, well, even you can't screw up killing O'Driscolls.
Funny. And I guess you're good here. Unless some soft-handed feller comes along and tells you you've gone too far.
What are you talking about? Fighting that big bullock up in Valentine? How wise you think beating the man to death would have been? With all them folks looking on, when we supposed to be laying low.
I saw your eyes, Morgan. You didn't go clever, you went soft.
You don't like the good Arthur Morgan? Come on.
After all, you are an
I'm not good enough for Samantha. I'm not bad enough for you. Fuck off, Bill. I'm just gonna be me.
With some big doe eyes. You gonna let Combe go free?
I was fighting Combe when you was pretending to fight Indians.
Don't call my record into question.
It's your abilities that call your record into question, Bill.
Now we go left. Road will take us up and round.
Arthur also had a throwing knife in his chest. Yeah, you should be glad yours are just in your saddlebags. Sorry, your horse storage, John.
We gotta climb, boys.
I've seen what else throwing knives can do.
You all ain't that different from the O'Driscolls.
These conversations feel so natural. Some of them do. The throwing knives one was fucking weird.
You've been tied to a tree.
But I don't know, if they've had tension for a long time, it's the kind of thing where I could see them being like, hey, I put these in your saddlebags. Oh, well, thanks for not just handing them to me. Well, fuck you too! You know, everything jumps to like a 7 out of 10 in anger when you're having a long-term bad relationship like that.
Mongrel dogs. You're outlawed like them? You're out to survive like them?
What we learned is Hyder needs to important dialogue later in stream. He actually listens.
Fighting the law, nature.
Kieran's like, God, this is awkward. Okay, so anyway, it's up here.
Why you're an O'Driscoll, O'Driscoll? You're out to survive. We're out to live. Free. Combs a sneak thief and a killer. Dutch is more like a teacher.
From where I've been, you just look the same as all.
Then you looked, but you ain't seen.
John, shut that boy up.
Enough out of you.
Boys, we're almost on them. Now, who knows if this son of a bitch we got with us is talking true, but if it's what he says it is, and Colm O'Driscoll's here, we can end years of fighting. Here and now.
How many people are we expecting? Why do we only send 3?
I swear, this is where he was.
Shut up.
Okay, now cut left up here. We go down the hill into the forest.
We're going in quiet, taking them out as we find them, trying not to set things off.
Use a cool item.
But if we do,
God, it is so fucking big. 14 inches of Crystal Panther, Samantha. Thank you so much for the Big Panther Redeem Mambo. Ooh. Oh. Eee. I can show you some of the details now you normally can't see. Can you see the whiskers? Little eye, the ear, lines along the neck. So much detail. There's even separate little clawed toes there at the front and everything. Such incredible crystalline beauty can be yours today. Just call for pricing. I've got to make the money back on them somehow, and I don't need them lying around. Help me. Oh, I'm gonna hurt my shoulder reaching over to put that down. I should store that one nearer to me.
we move quick and hard.
14 inches, you say?
We know how, okay?
High words coming from a group of guys that was happy to gel the guy.
All right, then.
Through the trees here.
Once you go Big Panther, you never go back. This is what you call forest? This is pathetic.
Giddy up! Hey, we're real close. I'd leave your horses the other side of this clearing.
Here's a cool item. No, my horse is small. I can bring it with me. No one will notice.
And I'm ready. Easy, Bill.
Explodberry, thank you for the Grape Panther with Red Hat Redeem. Ooh, ah. Eee, how delightful. Ooh. Eee. Hang on one second. Ah. Okay, come on. Where the fucking... Here's a cool item. Ooh, this is very hard to do. Backwards on my... What? Oh, for God's sake. KFC, thank you for your redeem. If only they were a little clearer. Well, the colors would be harder to see then, but we could do like color filter experiments with them. I'm glad that the Piss Panther shows up so well. You can see it's a little bit weird, but like I've had lots of yellow things that didn't really show up at all due to the green screen. I'm glad it shows up pretty darn well. It's quite a rich color, if a little bit odd with the green sort of tinge to some of the clear areas. Use a cool item. Oh, for God's sake. I'm not gonna drop one. I'm not gonna drop one. Thanks for the Grey Panther pocket sand. I'm not gonna drop one. We're all fine. Crystal partner, yeehaw. Motherfucker. No, I have to put some down. It's not worth the risk. There we are. Thank you for the crystal partner redeem, KFC. Level yeehaw. Stylish in its white hat. Stylish. Stylish. Arthur Morgan on a Morgan named Arthur would be great.
Oh, quiet.
Browse weapon stored on your horse? Okay. I'm probably gonna want... Whoops, wrong. Yeah, that seems fine.
Whoa!
This is it. The cabin's just the other side of this hill.
Okay. Off your horses. Let's go.
You gonna get them knives?
I said easy.
Follow me, all right? It ain't far.
I have the bow too.
We
Alright,
ain't
whatever.
friends. Remember, I'm watching you every moment.
I ain't gonna shop you now. Come on. It'd be suicide.
You'll die, boy. But you'll lose your balls first.
Jesus Christ. Come on.
Just pan across the desk when they're all redeemed at once like that. That'd be a lot safer for everyone involved.
Okay, get down.
I'm so happy, though I'm never going to financially recover from this in Sinities. You're never going to financially recover from this?
Are these fellas armed?
Armed? Drunk? Wary of strangers, yup.
And Colm O'Driscoll?
He'll be holed up in his cabin. Be passed out, booze blind, likely as not.
And over there, someone's coming.
So, who's gonna tell him we ain't got nothing for the pot?
Oh, let me think. The feller that spooked the game, I reckon.
I'm gonna drain it. I'll catch up.
No, we ain't gonna fall for that. We're gonna wait so you can tell him yourself.
Yeah.
If anyone's actually gonna shoot the messenger, it'd be that mean son of a bitch.
Yes, sir.
Come on, shake it off.
Come on. What are we doing about the pisser, Morgan? One by the tree.
What do you want me to shoot him from here? Take the lead, send Bill? I guess I'll take the lead.
I'm gonna deal with this first fella.
Okay. Go to work.
We're here. We don't need nothing else from
You know, I do have my bow. I could take a silent shot at him. But this feels like they want me to... Can I, like, grab him and bring him back for information or something? How does this part work? How stealthy am I?
Sooner we get this over with.
Holy shite!
Crit fire!
Well, that didn't go great.
Guns in the camp! Look out!
You're still alive? Both of you are. Not great.
We move quick. We move hard.
You aren't lying there, little toad.
Come at me, you Irish bastards!
All right, you guys good? I mean, the two of you dead. Not good. Wait, I saw you a sec. There we go. Move. Stick and move. Why did we send only 3 fucking people? Kidding me. Did any of those hit? Hang on. Let's fill this thing up. And 2 on you, I guess. 2 on you, I guess. Hit you in the elbows. Now we're firing. It's happening now. Whatever.
We catch you unawares.
Where are the others? There's one. I can barely see through the sort of pine needles. I think I need to move closer.
We caught him on the drink.
Is that one right there? Is that one of our guys?
Give up, O'Driscolls. We got you beat. Come on,
I can't see anybody from here. Circling around. They'll just think I'm a bear. They don't think I'm a bear. They keep shooting me through brush, and I've got no idea who.
you stay here, you're dead, man.
John, go find your own fucking tree. I've got enough problems with cover as it is, man.
This is quite a hideout. None of them get out of here.
Hello, did I just shot from the left? Hey, stop that. Ah! Oh, maybe go back to the rifle. I don't like being up close with people, actually. I was mistaken. Oh, sorry, John.
They're turning tail. Leave them. Comb's still here.
That was a success. Hey.
Comb be in the cabin. I'll check. You look out here.
Professional. Easy game. Oh, a silver clamp buckle. Sawed-off shotgun for worn cattleman revolver. I don't need anyone's worn revolver. I need pickup. Well, I'm getting ammo and money first, okay? Look, I donate a lot to camp. Don't you worry about me. I need time to gather that money, man. And we kept our hat on, the mark of truly learning the game. Professional.
The boy said Coleman be in the cabin.
Yeah, Double Tap Mall, you don't want zombies? I think you're thinking of Red Dead 1. I don't believe there was any DLC for this game. I don't need to hit absolutely everyone, but any other, like, dead bodies around here to check for money? Were there none in the midst of camp? I don't see anyone. What'd that say? Opened health cure? Take that. Oh, I can't carry any more of that item. I guess I need to be a little more free with my use of items. Is that seriously like the only useful thing around here? Their camp is just full of useless stuff? Where's the door on this place? Thank you, whoever that was.
You all right?
Sure.
Kieran?
You. Colm O'Driscoll. He ain't here.
Oh, that wasn't Colm? That was just different. All right.
Set us up. Come here.
What?
You set us up.
No, I didn't.
You did. Colm O'Driscoll ain't here.
Arthur, he did just save our... think, who you... Do you want to be the good Arthur Morgan or the bad Arthur Morgan? Think here.
Good point, Arthur.
The good Arthur Morgan.
All right, then.
The good
go
Arthur
on.
Morgan.
Get out of here.
Hey?
I won't kill you.
I didn't set you up.
Get lost.
Get lost.
I'm letting you run away. Now go on. Get out of here.
That's as good as killing me. Out there, without you, Colm O'Driscoll's gonna lose his mind about this.
So?
Come on, you ain't known me that long. I'm a handsome, tough talker. I got some kindness. I'm the good Arthur Morgan. I get it. You think you're in love with me. You can't live without me. You'll be fine.
Oh, I know.
Come on, let's get to camp.
So you got the cash then?
What cash?
Yeah, there's usually some cash in the chimney.
I'll check it. Rest of you boys, get to camp quick.
See, Arthur? I ain't so bad.
Hey, Bill. You tell Dutch old Kieran ain't
Really
worth
scared of
killing.
zombies? Gotta salt and burn the bodies. Make extra sure no ghosts can come out of them. Everyone gather together in the center for the ritual. I know you think it's weird, but come on. We ain't been haunted yet, so it's working, right? Take money. Take money. Take money. It said X, take money. Hello? Take money. Where even is the money? $1. That's worth $38. Hello there. Drop carbine repeater for double-barreled shotgun. Bows are cheaper to get, I imagine. Can I drop it for the, This weapon is dirty. Weapons become dirty with use and can be maintained by pressing right stick while highlighted with a weapon wheel. Okay. Right stick. Clean. We used gun oil, it looks like. Clean, 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 clean. All right. Condition perfect. I guess we only got one side dirty. It has been hanging on the wall. Nice. Wipe, wipe, wipe. Easy game. Where's the money? Well, I meant the money on the floor. Once again, this is something you can't rightly make fun of me for. It was in a weird spot, and I found it. Not this money. I haven't forgotten that. Did I drop the bow as well? No, I have the bow. Regular. Can I switch this with the bow? Left button, not right button. Okay, that was my fault. Thank you. Search chimney. There we are.
At least you got something tucked away.
600? Oh, thank you. Gang share 300. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Your share 110. That does not equal 600, actually. Now I am confused. What? Deadeye core is empty. Take money clip. You can sleep, smoke cigars, eat food, or drink coffee and alcohol to refill your Deadeye core. What do I have on me right now? Deadeye Tonic's chewing tobacco. No, that sends the wrong message on stream. Miracle Tonic. A bit of a waste. Open Miracle Tonic. Still a bit much. Deadeye Tonic snake oil. Yeah, sure. We'll use snake oil on stream. None of this is medical advice. There's 2,000 in there, but you'd have to climb up through the chimney. Abandoning the stealth archer build already? Damn. Other guys' cuts? Alright. Wait, that filled my meter, but not my core. Oh, hang on. Kidney beans, canned sweet corn, fine brandy. Sure. Yeah, I'm a better shot with a whole fucking bottle of fine brandy in me. All right, we have some core now.
Okay, boy.
Hydra leaving money on the table. Crime reported. What are you talking about? What? What crime? What just happened? Also, I left money on the table, but what? Ah, money clip. And another money clip. $12. Oh, I am glad I went back. That's significant. Drawer. Is it flashing red because they're hunting me? I should get the fuck out of here, actually. Do I have most of the money? I don't see anything else flashing. Should I go?
Yep.
Away from the red wedge on the map. And into an area outside the whole red area. And then we're totally fine?
Okay, there.
I've been assuming that's for, like, the law. But maybe that's the O'Driscolls hunting for me? I see horses. I'm outside their search area, though. Maybe it has something to do with all the people we murdered here? We're not in a town. I would have thought that at this period, the law would just be like, fuck it. If the two gangs want to fight each other, there's only one gang left for us to give a shit about. But maybe it represents the O'Driscolls coming to look for me? I don't know. Nothing says steady hands like brandy and cigars. Okay. Now what? Map. I would love to get a nice outfit. We're not far from town. Doctor, saloon, general store. General store, is this... Oh, that's Valentine, where we got in a fight. And we're no longer in trouble, though we were at one point. Maybe we go buy ourselves a nice hotel room for the evening. And then we can... is there a stable around here to stop in? You know what? We'll find a place to hitch our horse. Spend one night off the ground as a reward for some good work. And buy yourself an outfit. You've unlocked skid turns and skid stops with a horse. That's not a real thing. Right button plus A while moving to perform these? No way. Skid turns and skid stops. Right button plus A.
Easy there.
I need me going faster?
Yep. Easy.
Oh, I guess I have seen horses do that. At least in movies. You can do skidding turns? We can drift now? Deja vu, I've been in this place before. I faster than the horses who can skid turn through the trail.
Yep.
Horseo drift. Wanted for horse riding under the influence. Now, you gangs can fight about whatever you need to out here, but I've got to tell you, the law in these parts, around Valentine, we take drinking and riding very seriously. Now, hey, I'm going to ask you again, Mr. Morgan, have you had anything to drink during this gunfight or shortly after? We could drop by the saloon. That went so well last time. Two Horse, Too Furious. Horse knows the way home. Oh, just some snake oil, I swear. Come on now, officer, please. Please. This is my first offense. For this. Wasn't that a thing sometimes? People would put drunk folk on their horses because horses knew the way home? I don't know if it was common, but I have to believe there's a good chance it happened at some point. Horses are relatively smart creatures, aren't they? They'd know their way home. Your horse is dirty. This will cause its health core to drain faster. All right, hang on. I'll hitch it here by the hotel and... How do the hitching controls work? God damn it. Does the face of the horse need to be in the right place? Is this not where you hitch them?
We don't need your type round. Hey, look. This is the bastard who near killed Tommy outside the saloon.
Sorry. I'm a changed man. What can I tell you?
Fine then. I've had it with thugs like you.
Are you serious?
Think you can bully your way through life.
Oh, okay. I thought he was about to fight me. Hang on. John Bon Pony. Nope. John Bon Pony. There we go. Brush? Good midnight brushing, John? Does that feel better? Show info. Speed, acceleration, handling, health core fine, handling standard. How do I tell if the horse is dirty or not? Just looking at it? Their health core is half full. Seems okay. Do I have a carrot to feed you? Classic oat cakes. Okay, well that worked. Great. Great. And we bonded. Don't you listen to anyone else. I don't think you're getting any smaller. I think you're the perfect size, John Bon Pony. Now, I am going to sleep the night away. That's first. And then we'll go to the shops.
Hello again.
Bath, 25 cents. Rent room, $1.
You.
Rent room.
Yes, it is. Last time I checked.
I really don't need any more trouble.
I didn't come to make any. I was just protecting a lady.
Well, all behind us now, I suppose. So what is it you need? A bath, perhaps?
Oh, we'll toss a bath in there, sure. Which way to any of this shit? Please. Actually, I think I remember seeing baths over here, right? Now that is nice. I could get used to this luxury thing. Scrub head, scrub right arm, scrub left leg, exit bath. Scrub head. Are these suds, or is this the fake snow you put in Christmas villages up on top of your cabinetry and stuff?
Would you like someone to take over for you?
50 more cents? I mean, we're treating ourselves. Is this TOS?
Sure. Sounds good.
You can just leave it to me now.
Not yet.
You let me know if you need anything, all right?
No small talk. Scrub left arm, scrub left leg. I can still take part in this
Let me know if I'm scrubbing too hard, okay?
bath. Scrub left arm. Oh no, that's just asking you. Yeah, I could make this easier for you.
So, how are you doing?
Yes, not too bad.
Is that really the easiest place to gather water from?
You gotta treat yourself sometimes, I reckon.
You're telling me.
There we are. Left arm scrubbed, left leg scrubbed. Just like our gun, we only need to clean one side.
You know.
Some parts of me probably ain't been this clean in months.
Oh, I'm
Just the
not
facts,
sure
ma'am.
What to make of that?
Is her hand hovering? Is there supposed to be a sponge? I've got no idea. You know, I don't think... Oh, wait, now it's right arm. We can scrub both sides. Fantastic. We're going to be all clean. And then the animals... Actually, after a bath, I wonder if the animals would smell us more, because we smell of soap or something. Rather than just ourselves.
Oh, you're very professional.
Oh, stop it. You're too kind.
What do you do in your free time?
What's that sound mean?
Let's see, there isn't much to do here except count the stars, you know?
And... we're out of chat. We have no more limbs. That's a bath.
All right, that's perfect. Thanks.
It was nice getting to know you.
That was tamer than I worried. Almost sweet. And then we put that bear head back on and sort of undo all the good that did us. Let's go to our room. Is this my room here? No, above. I think the up arrow means above. We would smell less after a bath, but I wonder if the smell that we have of, I don't know, soap might stand out to animals more. No idea. I'm gonna guess we would have less scent overall and probably be more hidden, but I don't know. Bubbles look like fiberglass insulation. Clean cell stands out in real life. The bear also had its head shampooed. It's fine. Ah, they gave me this from. Because they knew I'd know the way. Delightful. Can I shut my door? Sit. On a door? Hang on. You know what? I'm sure it will shut at some point. Search drawer. There's just gonna be a Bible in there. If I could just sleep. There we go. Until noon, because that's 8 hours away. It's 4 a.m.? They have 24-hour scrubbing lady service? This is a hell of a hotel for a small town. Then again, maybe that's why it's a little less than I was worried it would be. She's gotta be fucking tired. Do you want a warning for any TOS mishaps? No, it's not a banned game, and I at least know Twitch's rules on that. I should double check YouTube's. We're probably fine. Alright. Today's the day we go get dressed up, Samantha. We got some money. Let's get a real outfit. This bear head's nice, but it's the only thing we've changed. The rest of what we got is all fucked up. I mean, it got sliced up by bears twice. A bear twice. We need something that's our own. I also think this bear head, given that early kill a bear quest and it's the only thing you can make, this has got to be a really, really common thing. General store, here. Really, really common for people to wear early on. We got to change that. I like the bear head, but like I was saying, we got to be our own person. Now, what can we afford and what do we want? Also, let's read another page.
Let me have a look.
Take me to clothing. Wheeler, Rawson & Co. Clothing Department. Tailor-made clothing. Every article of clothing is cut on the most current styles by expert tailors. You may rest assured that if you spend a few dollars on one of our suits, it will certainly compare favorably with any custom tailor work completed by a local manufacturer. They charge big prices with blushing descriptions for poorly made goods. We employ first-class cutters, dozens of men who obsessively contemplate every inseam, crevice, and comfort of yours and especially your children's bodies. All right, that one went really weird by the end. We realize you wear the same suit every day and require one that is superior in quality, no matter if you are short, stout, tall, slim, or of extra large size due to a disorder of the glands. None are bigger. Our clothing department currently occupies the entire 5th floor of our warehouse. You cannot reasonably fathom the extensive scale to which our operation conducts commerce. We are certainly the largest direct-to-consumer clothing department, and without exception offer the greatest value. Tell all your friends and family. We're halfway through. It is virtually impossible for any firm to compete with us on men's suits. We only charge you the exact cost of producing the raw materials at the woolen mills and sewing it together, adding our small 1% of profit. We do not recognize any competition whatsoever. They add an extortionate amount of profit and should hang their heads in shame. What purpose would it serve to acknowledge them in the street or at a trade event?
Fuss with this old lady.
You do not live too far away. Even if you live 200 or 1,000 miles away, we can ship to you via freight. We ship to outposts and haulers across this great land, to people far and wide, from the most educated of classes to those that can scarcely inscribe or spell their own name and instead sign with an X. Copywriting used to be a real fucking job. Rules for measuring when ordering give your age, race, height, and weight, and observe the following rules. Request that measurement be taken by your sister, spouse, or mother, and ensure proper attention is paid to the measuring from the groin, pressing tight in the crotch to the heel. Measure chest, sleeves to elbow, and neck. Indicate whether you have square or sloping shoulders, and if you suffer from scoliosis. Square, right? I've got a problem where I hold my shoulders forward. I think it's been fucking up my back recently, rather than walking around. I mean, that's exaggerated.
Maybe someday I'm gonna
but
quit Valentine.
Square to spite, yes?
Probably move out west.
They need to put the domino rules in the catalog, then maybe I would read them. There is nothing so comfortable as wearing one of our black wool suits on a summer's day. Our closely woven goods, worsted and cheviot, I don't know that word, suits are very closely resemble those made by first-class French tailors from France that often sell for twice as much. And indeed, at a short distance, you can no better distinguish one type of cloth or garment from another, and it would be absurd to spend more on a suit. All right, I was rather uncomfortable with all of the very broad, but I still feel clear references to incest going on in there, but I really enjoyed what purpose would it serve to acknowledge them in the street or at a trade event, talking of your competitors. Show me outfits, or maybe we build our own. Outfits. The Vaquero, for those that ride hell for leather.
Rock all the time when I was younger.
The Valentine, named after the hard-living Midwestern town. I actually can't buy that one. It's locked. Will it tell me how to unlock it? I mean, not
That's
clearly.
mighty popular these days.
The Claremont, custom-tailored apparel of distinction. The Dewberry Creek, also locked. Or we could build our own. I don't know. Do either of the ones I can buy? Not the Claremont. And the Vaquero is a little bit simplistic. It looks similar to what we dressed like before. I think we need to build our own. Trilby hat, Panama hat, Stalker hat, Military Scout, Worn Flat Cap, Western, Plantation, Big Valley, Worn Cavalry, Bulldogger hat, Paragon Town hat. I said we were a Paragon. Maybe we get the Paragon Town hat. Or this big, just like sun hat down here, the big city hat.
By the hotel
Those are all the hats?
Lord,
Okay, Paragon Town hat,
coming out of
surely.
them rooms.
View. In a light color to show that we're lovely and friendly to people.
Those go pretty fast.
Actually, I kind of like this color. That's rather nice. Does it have a slight tinge of purple, or is that something in the lamplight making it look that way? That's kind of nice. Oh, dang, you can buy Italian suits? Italian wool is so nice. Black wool suit on a summer's day? That's caught me too, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that was the first one I stopped on. Let's go with that. Give me this, please. Bye.
All right.
Nice. Next. Coats. Duster coat, classic tail coat. A bit fancy to be riding around with. Frock, scout jacket, worsted coat, shotgun coat, rambler jacket. We're on to shirts. All right. The shotgun coat looks neat. Can I see this, please? View. Why won't you let me right trigger to view? Will you? Look, Arthur, I know you're uncomfortable, but could you turn around? I just need to see how it looks on you. We want to buy the right thing. Otherwise, we're going to be right back here in a couple months buying a new coat because you don't like this one. If you turn around, you look so uncomfortable. Look in the mirror. That's a worse view. I have it at ultra, and that's not even the right resolution.
Got some new things in the other day.
He really does look like a kid going... Okay.
Nice.
Now we need a different shirt. This shirt's not right at all for this. Okay. Everyday overshirt, French dress shirt, union suit, stand collar overshirt, everyday shirt. We got vests and stuff. Oh, I'd love a vest. Can I afford this? Yeah, I can. Come on, treat yourself. Stand collar overshirt and a vest, maybe? Show me this. The suspenders are coming with our, could I see it with the coat on? Shit, I have to remember. Not red, certainly not red. But do we go bright white? Do we go gray? Off-white, right? Is that playing it too safe? Samantha, you remember what the coat looked like, right? Even in the low resolution mirror? We go with off-white, right? This would be clashy by being too close but not matching. This might be funny, but it wouldn't look good. This might be close, but like not different enough.
Let me know.
I think it would be better than this, but I think it suffers from a little of the same. It's just not so saturated, so it wouldn't look as bad. None of these are really that safe apart from going like clean white or off-white. I'm not even sure any work. Off-white, yeah. Would look great with a cream color. McDonald, yeah, this would look this would make that slightly purplish red coat look a lot more red, I feel. Be ketchup and mustard. I think we go with this. Bright white IMO. We're going to pick up a lot of dirt. I think we go with off-white just to hide it for a short time or something. Hide the sweat a little bit. Honestly, you didn't look at those full outfits to get a sense of clashy? Well, look, there's a difference between, say, you know, having a hat and a coat in the same range of colors and having a fucking, like, shirt and coat in the same colors, especially so close but not quite the same. I think we have to go with the safe one. Also, our shirt's cheap. If we wear it for a while and don't like it, this is an easier one to replace. We'll take that. Okay? Back to the catalog. Hi there. Hi, buddy. Now, opulent vest, Parisian vest, paisley vest, traditional vest, classic vest. Is someone aiming a gun down there? Oh, no, that's like a trumpet. He's blowing in a guy's ear in the corner. We must blow our own horn, or nobody will hear it. Those that still shop retail are deaf to the magic that fills these pages. I have to say, I'm drawn by the idea of the Parisian vest. Could I see what colors that comes in? Oh, I really need once again to see this with the coat, because I feel like this is a risky decision. Very risky. Like, there's a chance maybe this works. There's a chance this works. But it's very hard to say. Maybe black and gold?
Feller was telling me the daughter at Emerald Ranch don't.
I kind of think we go big with black and gold. It's quite an open coat, though. A lot's going to show. Let me look at another vest. I'm not writing that one off, but let me look at another. Oh, you actually have some pattern on you.
I sell out of that.
Some weird pattern. You look like those pre-distressed rugs they sell. No. No. Show me the paisley vest. I'm still thinking something with pattern. That's paisley? I thought I knew what paisley was, and I didn't think it looked like that. Close, but I don't think it looked like that. No, fuck, man, I don't know. Rock the black shirt, red coat myself. It's classic. The devil himself. It's a fantastic look. Fuck it, let's go big. Everyone at camp's gonna make fun of me, but I don't care. I walked around with a bear's head on. Let's go big. This is the safe option while going big. I think we do that. I mean, you know, black, gold, it's gonna match sort of just fine with our red coat, isn't it? Sort of depends on the pants. A bit. I have no idea what I'm doing. I keep going back to this because I'm tempted by this because I like how it's also a little bit dimmer. I hope this matches. This could be a huge waste of money. Let's try this. Really wish I could turn the coat on. Padded saddle work pants, everyday pants, saddle jeans, work pants. Cuffed pants, town pants, fancy pants. Fancy pants. You literally sell fancy pants. Oh, you do sell fancy pants. Oh, I think the vest works. It's not like perfect, but it's better than I thought it would be. Okay. We're very much in one color range, and I think this works, but I'm a little bit tempted to make the pants a different color. That's it? Those ones? Oh, the fancy pants? Or was that in response to something earlier and I missed it? Oh, black shirt, red coat. So, you're British and trying to reclaim the colonies. Well, have fun marching down the road. I'm going in the bushes. You know what? We also don't want this because then we've got two patterns right beside each other, which is insane. Those ones? Wait, really? You think that's not a problem, having that, like, tight... It's a pretty tight check, so it sort of blends together, but you don't think that's a problem beside the patterned vest? Preemptive good night, in case I randomly fall asleep midstream. Podcast and if you do, sleep well, sweet dreams, have a good one, and thank you for hanging out. Hope you get good rest. No, same. Fine, look at something else. I mean, I was taken with it until I realized that, and I didn't say like, oh, now it looks bad. I just mean, I don't think that's generally a good way to buy clothes, and I'm never sure I have the right idea about clothes, so that made me worried. Let me look at other pants, but I'll think about it. Their gray is too light. That gray is, I don't know, it's sort of a little blue gray. I think that's just comparison. What else have you got? Show me cuffed town pants. Oh. No. Show me town pants.
Taking a shine to that, huh?
I mean, there might not be a better option than what I had. Padded saddle work pants, jeans, saddle jeans, everyday pants. Padded saddle work pants? You're all beat up. Work pants are going to be beat up too, right? You're selling them to me beat up? You're actually not. But I'm not sure there's a better option among you. What I'm wearing. Alright. Yep. I think it's the fancy pants. We're going big early with our fashion. Now I just need some boots. Worn roper boots, riding boots, sleeked riding boots, tornado boots, sportsman's boots, preacher's boots, quick draw boots, preacher's pride boots, workman's boots, deluxe quick draw boots. Oh, you can spend a lot on boots. You can spend a lot on boots. Plated quick draw boots, relentless boots, cavalry boots, classic preachers, English, grinder, classic roper, deluxe relentless for $29.
People have been talking about a curse in Valentine as long as I can remember. Some reckon this was Indian land once.
Oh, show me the plated ones. No, we're not going with plated. But they were neat to see. Show me the regular deluxe. Sorry, show me the deluxe quick draw boots. Can I see the entirety?
You like the look of that one, huh?
It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Something about it doesn't feel right. Something simpler? Sportsman's boots?
Those go pretty fast.
Ish? I don't know. Darker matches your collar? I think you're right. There's a couple there that kind of work in the lighter, more redder colors, but none of them actually work. They just kind of. I need something, you know, sort of nice with the right color. What are tornado boots? All right. Stitching's not bad if there's something where the stitching doesn't stand out so much.
Seem a bit taken with that.
You thought the black sportsman's boots were good? Well, they're a bit scuffed up, but hey, whatever we wear is going to scuffed up.
You like that?
You know, actually, you're right. That has the same quality as the sort of, I guess, leather lining our collar. Maybe that is best. Dear Lord, he's a ketchup packet? No, he's serving. Samantha, if you wore boots, would you tuck your pants in them or pants over boots? If I was riding horses all day, I would, you know, buy boots, cut to tuck my pants in, and I would tuck my pants in. If I was working in boots all day, I'd probably tuck like this kind of stuff. I would probably tuck my pants into the
Come
boots.
in here. That's something.
Some you can put over? Yes. Yes. Some you definitely can, and it's a choice you can make. Yeah, I think we'll go with these. I've looked at boots for a while, and these are good. These are good. Possibly great. Finally, do I need gloves? Do we go without gloves? Do I need suspenders? Am I wearing suspenders right now? I saw them before, right? We do have suspenders. Crossback, cotton suspenders. Classic crossback in the right color, I guess, would be nice to have, instead of it just not being right.
That's mighty popular these days.
None of these are exactly what I need. You can't even see it under my coat. Let's not worry about that. I can buy more later if I need. What else have you got? Anything I need to look at? Various spurs we can worry about some other time. Yeah, I think we're good. I put all those on as I bought them? They equipped as they were paid for? Looks like it.
Keep looking. Let me know if there's anything else.
Let's go out in the light. I think I like it.
Thanks, mister.
Oh, it was a bit brighter there. Yeah, this coat's brighter than I thought, but hang on, hang on. Right out in the sun. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm pleased. I like it. I like it a lot. Good shit. The only thing I'm curious about is, I thought at some point we'd find a way to change that scarf for other things, because I wasn't sure I wanted that scarf. It actually does look good. I think I'll leave it now. But I kind of want to see him without the scarf at some point. Is that a character thing I can't take off, or did I just miss the selection? All right, good shit. Who moved my horse? This is not where I parked. Did they have to shuffle horses last night while I was sleeping? Or this morning while I was sleeping? Who moved this? And the red will hide the blood. True, true. Treat yourself to a drink now. So glad modern games generally have dress-up minigame. All right, what am I doing now?
Be generous. Help people. Try to do what you can.
Always do.
Let's go.
I mean, they all get to see me. They all get to look at me, don't they? I help everyone now. Map. Now what? What's that? Red just mean bad? I see it's labeled Fort Wallace. We don't want to go there. Leopold Strauss needs to speak with us. Let's go catch up with Leopold Strauss. Given this is called money lending and other sins, I'm wondering if this is going to... I hit X for index again. I imagine this is very possibly the discussion that will unlock whatever that money thing related to our camp was.
Welcome.
It's already evening. Did I sleep until noon and then shop the entire afternoon away? I think I did. Haircut and a shave would pull the look together? Oh, that's a good fucking point. I didn't even think about that. Where's the barber? That's a very good point. Okay, all right, slow down. Don't run into anyone. Hang on.
Out of the way! All right, boy.
Evening, mister. Man, this place is wild. We're collecting for an orphanage in Saint Denis.
There we are.
Please give if you can.
That time it gave me the hitch option from much further away. Kindly of it? I can't speak this language. All right, saloon, rooms, meals.
What's going on?
That's striped. Barbers. Is that inside the saloon?
What's the matter?
You are not barbers. Barber pole. There we go. Good to see you, Radagast.
One buffalo.
Cut hair, not aim weapon. Thank you.
I shot 19 of them once. Well, buffalo.
Let's start with the hair, I think. Trim, no, sorry, styles. Show me what? Left parted. Left parted fade. Middle parted. I wear a hat all the time. How does it matter? Oh, I can change length separately? Interesting. We can do an undercut? What a modern Arthur Morgan. When they say parted, they mean it very loosely. Because when I have this on short, at least, the middle parted is not parted. Oh, also there's more. Right parted fade, swept back. Simple swept back is something Arthur could probably take care of on his own. Looks good on him. Swept back fade, buzzed, bald. I think honestly we go a bit simple. We have length like... Oh, I can't decide between the two.
You can come back after a drink if you like.
Don't rush me.
Look at you.
We'll go with this.
Oh, make a fella sick.
We'll go with this.
There's not many suits a rugged style like yourself.
You didn't even touch me. It's already done?
What's wrong with you, fool?
I don't know if I'm upset that I paid you $1.25 or amazed and you charged so little. Did you do that telekinetically? Let's check out the facial hair. You didn't even touch me.
You ain't man all lot.
Facial hair, full styles, mustache styles, chin styles, sideburn styles.
Even women. You're
Clean shaven. We got some scars on our chin. Also, that's not clean shaven. Flying fork is what we've got right now. Is that why it's like locked or whatever? The English, the Maltese, Burnside, Soup Saver, Goatee, Josiah, Leg of Mutton, Pennant, Apron, French Fork. Oh, Apron's terrible. Forked Spartan. Dundreary. Spartan. Wait, am I going around again? Oh, Forked Spartan and Spartan, right. Is that really forked? Why can't I go longer? Oh, do you actually have to wait for it to grow longer and then cut it?
Take it from me.
Should we grow our beard out so I have more options? Cutting our hair, fine with. Maybe we let our beard grow so I have more length options. How do I look right now with what I've got? How do I look right now? You know what? I'll take it. Let's grow our beard out. We've got very light hair compared to our beard. Looking handsome? Arthur's very much of two colorations. Interesting guy. Look quite dapper? Why, thank you. Alright, now back to our camp. See how the rest of the gang feels about this. I'm a little bit worried. I'm hoping they'll support me. It's not too out there. I mean, I wore a bear head back to camp, but that's also sort of in keeping with living in a camp with a bunch of outlaws. This is a bit, dandy might be the word, but like...
Waltzing through here like you own the place.
Arthur's eating that up. They have to be supportive, right? They will be. Hosea, at least. And Dutch will understand. Dutch is all about fashion. Wish we had a twirly mode in this. Me too. Not just a mirror. I hear gunfire. Nothing to do with me. I'm a fine, upstanding, fancy gentleman at the moment. And my PC handle 2 GTA 5s. When you have GTA 5 running, is it using 50% or less of its resources when you check on the performance in Task Manager? Is this your first time playing through this game? So really excited for you. It is. I played a little bit of... Hello there, guys.
Look at what we snagged. Dutchie's dog, buddy.
Oh, hello. Holy shit, dude. There's kind of a few of them there. Hang on. Are they chasing me? Wait, they just run off the... You an enemy? You're marked red, but I don't know if you're marked red because you're an enemy or just because the shot would hit you. It did snap to you. Who are you? You're a stranger. Okay, you're a stranger. Are any of those guys left? Is that all it takes to avoid? You just ride away and you're fine? Did they push the cart back and they're about to come out again? To answer your question, yes, this is the first time I've played and know nothing about the game. This is the first day of the first time I've played. I played maybe 8 hours of Red Dead 1 way back when it came out. So I didn't get that far in it, though I remember a little bit about it. But it's not helped me at all here. I am enjoying. I'm a bit frustrated by controls at times, but I'm generally having a very good time. I'm excited to get deeper into the game too. Get vengeance, they put holes in your new fit. Oh, I'm upset. I don't have any idea where they went. I've lost them. I find it very strange they just disappeared. That's not what I expected. Probably my favorite game ever. Enjoy, my friend.
Hey, who's that?
The map marks that like a path. I guess. It's just basically a trail with no trees on it. There's still brush everywhere. Alright, where's the hitching post? There it is. Supplies already red again. I mean, I guess I barely put them up into white, but... That's like Camp Fund $67 or $62 or something? Are you going after Kieran again? Kieran saved my life. Bill, leave him the fuck alone. Now I've got bigger problems. I got questions for you. Why are there $62? Camp Cut was $210. Have you spent that already? Bill, come answer me. Oh, Bill doesn't know the accounts. Where's the money, team?
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews gave me a message for you.
Hello.
He said when it was convenient to head into Emerald Ranch. He's looking at a few business things there.
Oh, now I'm not welcome round old Emerald Ranch. I took some money off a fella in a dominoes game. They're probably still right sore about that.
I'm always well, Miss Grimshaw.
Arthur's job's to provide for the camp. They're all starving and he rolls up in some fancy pants. Shut up. Emerald Ranch sounds like a brothel, right? Or is that just me? Oh, sorry, not that. I meant to sleep. I thought Y was sleep. What's sleep? It is Y. What did I do wrong? You have no outfits suitable for cold weather on your horse. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? What? What's that matter? If this is your first stream, yes, the cat ears are permanent. No, that's because we're celebrating my cat's birthday. As you can see from the picture, I hit the wrong button. Picture I prepared of them. Those are my dear cats. Dish Soap on the left, Origami on the right. Those are their actual names, even off stream. I call them Dish and Ori. Examine the flower. No, I'm good. I want to go talk to Laurel and then probably have to fucking hunt again in my new fancy clothes. I need to figure out how to bring back a much more significant amount of meat. This fits fire. People will give Arthur more money because he looks so good.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss?
You busy, my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning. Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course.
Oh, we're a collections agent. Delightful.
Matthews.
You make this good Arthur Morgan thing. Now I'm doing air quotes. You make this harder and harder every time, game.
Holder at Painted Sky runs the operations there badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up.
I feel like I've seen this guy's face before. Does anyone know if they used the actors' likenesses for some or all the characters?
It's legal work, Mr. Morgan. Debtors belong in prison.
Pomegranates. Did they use any of the VAs or other actors' likenesses?
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
Reclaim a debt from one of the debtors. Can you get a suit for your horse? Or pay IRL money for some armor? Yeah, some. Hosea looks just like the actor. Are the ears built in the headset or did you glue it? Oh, they're a separate piece. They're their own little thing. With like a headband. It's just really, really lightweight so it can disappear. Right, it's actually tucking in underneath the cups. And I can feel it when I think about it. Where, right at the end, but I can't feel it over the top. And I forget it normally. Lily Millet, Roble, Chick Matthews. Sure, flip. Okay. First piece of lined paper I've ever held in my goddamn life. I'm tempted to go do the debt thing right now, but I'm more and more worried with every passing day that if I'm not careful, they actually can starve and I should probably hunt first. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. They did do motion cap. I need to get barriers. I was gonna be wearing those ears out IRL. Can you wiggle them? Yeah, I can. Easily. Any other requests? Easily.
Here. Boy.
Go grab some more squirrel mist. Are we out in the part of the country where you can only get the off-brand sodas? All right, so we have a system whereby, how do I check my, let's look at my satchel. We've got this system, provisions, it's not provisions, tonics, ingredients, where we can carry 5 game meat. We can carry, can I store some of this stuff? So I don't have to like carry it around? Hang on, that might help us. If I can find a way to store some of this stuff to carry more meat. I'm wondering if, like, can we start a second stack of game meat after I have 5 in one stack or something? What's the most efficient way to fucking hunt? That's what I don't know. That's what I don't get. Weapon locker, change clothing, neither of those help me. Sleep, sit. There's no storage around here to use? Change clothing, weapon locker. No? Okay, never mind. So we've got a system whereby I'm gonna guess, given there's no other storage, seemingly, we have 1 stack of game meat. You can either have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Same for big meat and some other meat. Maybe you can start a second stack, but I'm starting to doubt that. It's the most efficient thing we can do for a hunting trip, if we could manage it, would be to fill up game meat, big meat, whatever those stacks are, and also bring an animal back on the horse. Maybe we could hunt incidentally. One of these debts, not too far away, but also I could like go across. There we are. Let's go to Chick Matthews. And on the way there, we'll just keep our eyes peeled for things to hunt. That's what we'll do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Give me the bow on the back. Give me the double-barreled shotgun. And my Caliban revolver.
Yeah.
Alright. Eyes peeled for animals. We need to see them before we spook them. We need to see them with time to stop.
Easy now.
Those are awful small, but, I mean, we need game as well as, like, big animals. Oh, shit, I think I hit it once. Unless that was another one running away, I think I failed to finish it. No, we got one. We got one this time. That's not a rock, right? That's it? It is a coyote. Okay. First it's cat ears, next to tail. Soon he'll be in a fursuit. I mean, for all we know, he's wearing a tail right now. I don't know if anyone here feels they can trust me, but they should be able to. I can't store this. There is no tail. I can't store this. Horse cargo. Stow. Seriously? Does that take up all of the space? When you skin or pluck an animal, you take meat from the carcass, you can cook and eat this meat at a campfire to refill your cores. Okay, so how am I doing on meat now? I missed that. Provisions, tonics, ingredients. I got stringy meat, carrying 3 of 5. Okay. Plants over there. Plants I've not picked before. We can learn about a new plant. Pick and examine this herb. How can we trust you? You gaslit us for so long. I thought you were happy about how this has worked out. Isn't a big surprise more fun? This has ruined trust. Creeping thyme is a dead-eye herb. It can be eaten to refill your dead-eye core or used as a seasoning in cooking. Okay, but any, like, trails to follow? I need to get better at actually seeing the start of a trail. Or something in this game. Give me this yarrow. Stringy meat, yum. Oh, look, we don't get the best. We need to work up to it. Can I pick this or? No, I'm full up. I don't know what yarrow does, but I guess eat it. Let's not waste. No trails at all. You got nothing to tell me, game. Oh, wait. Oh, that's my scent I'm looking at. Back onto the horse. What's that over there? Are those goats? Also, why am I hearing so much gunfire? Use a cool item. Thank you so much for the Piss Panther Redeemed Sad Cat. There's the lovely thing. How delightful. How rich in its golden color. My, my, my. Beautiful. Oh, and we also have Crystal Panther, Crystal Partner, level Yeehaw. Oh. Can you see one in front of the other? No, actually. I mean, a little bit, but it kind of totally washes it out. Oh, incredible. Oh, absolutely lovely. Use a cool item. They're gonna get away, goddamn you. Here's your big fucking panther. Thank you for the redeem. KFC. There it is. There's the thing. Cool item. Is it big enough? Fucking grape panther too. There. Is this big enough to actually even see the like signature on it? I can't. It's there somewhere. Am I looking at the correct foot? Oh, there. You can just see a little scribble on the underside of that foot on the big panther. They've all got that. It's just too small to see on the others. Saying it's a genuine Lalique. Even though I bought them off the black market. Gray market. Where'd the animals go? You fucks? I was gonna need Tommy John surgery after this stream. Yes, yes, the Grey Panther too. We wouldn't want it to feel left out, would we? Thank you so much for the redeem, twin. Everybody enjoy the lovely Smoky Panther. Header hates KFC, I guess. What? I'm out. Thank you, twin. Redeem Grey Panther. My thing says Twin Celestials redeemed Grey Panther. I don't hate KFC. Why would I hate KFC?
Come on, boy.
Grey is still available. Or is Black Market offensive? Never knew. Black Market assumes it's stolen. Oh no, I just meant they're from Grey Market, which is a whole separate thing. Yeah, Black Market would assume they were stolen goods or something. Who is this person and what are they shooting at? Oh, all right, we'll go investigate. Horse, you stay here. I don't want you to get involved, John Bun Pony. All right.
There. Would you be interested in some friendly competition?
Possibly. What kind?
I've come all the way north from Mexico to challenge a real American gunslinger. You him?
Except for $5.
Me?
Sure.
Real gun slinger? Let's find out.
Okay, man. That's what I like to hear.
Oh, I see.
Look, man, rules are simple, okay? Whoever shoots more of these bottles wins. Just draw your gun and aim when you... Ready, all right?
It doesn't work. We can't cheat. We actually have to play the game.
Ah, yes! Damn it all! How the hell did you beat me, huh?
Well, not by cheating.
Better shot, I suppose.
That didn't make me happy at all. Desgraciado! What are you doing?
Trying to reload my gun. I'm trying to reload my gun. Hydra about to blast, dude. I didn't mean to. B is... That's the same button. Oh, the legend of good old Arthur. Fuck off. That's the games. That's Rockstar killed this man with their control scheme. Bullshit. Warren carbine repeater? I think I'm fine. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
Okay, boy.
Now we just ride calmly like nothing happened. It'll be a long time for anyone finds the body. You can't see it from down here. Hello, good afternoon.
Travel alone. Beat it.
All right. Oops, sorry. Sorry, John Bon Pony. Just walked through a cactus trying to be off the road for this thing.
Yep.
Quick check on trails. Nothing. Good. What button is reload? B. Guess what button pushes? Deer.
Easy, whoa.
And the wind is in my favor. It's not going towards them. It's rather open out here, but maybe. Maybe possibly. We could get a deer. And get something more than just stringy meat.
You're gonna fucking scare them. Don't do this.
Okay. Does that one see me? They'll never think I'm a hunter in these fancy duds, though. Okay, hang on, they're moving. Got it. I think that was in the neck. Fair enough. Easy game.
I ain't got the time nor the patience for strangers.
Nay, back off, back off, back off. That's mine. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Okay. Do we skin or do we pick it up here? I guess we skin it here? Maybe we'll get something bigger later, but also we need to fill up sort of more medium-sized meat provisions in our collection. Good deer pelt, 4 mature venison meat, 1 deadeye skill or something. So can I stack this with the coyote pelt? Can small pelts be stacked up to a certain degree? Or is this some ridiculous thing where I'm only allowed 1 pelt, small or large? Reminder to eat, drink, and rest is needed, and I need the latter, so you nerds have fun and good night. Chaos, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. It's good to have you here. Have a lovely night, friendo. Okay, a successful hunt. Progress. Progress. Just a little bit of that now and then, and maybe we can keep the camp actually fed. I don't know what's happening right now, but in future, maybe we can keep the camp actually fed. I hope they're all alive when I get back. Valentine, Emerald Ranch. Sure thing. We're supposed to question people at Emerald Ranch, right? But we're gonna go on past. We're doing a debt collection thing right now. That sounds simpler. Whoever mentioned big insects earlier is evil. There's a centipede in my room almost as long as my forearm. God damn. I mean, I've seen maybe a 7-inch centipede or something. That's terrifying. I'm so sorry. Is it a big room that you're on the very far side of from it? Would you like to borrow one of my guns? I'm so sorry. Ugh. Jack can finally stop starving.
Morning, sir.
What is that? Coal supplier? Strange looking cart. How does that hold coal? Food. Sizable animals from which to get food. Food. Anyone? Food. Nothing. Small animals. I mean, we don't have small game, like, completely maxed out, right? And I know where there's going to be a trail now, so maybe we take a second to pull our horse off the road. I know there's something else is coming, I'm sure. Take a second to track one of those ones.
Whoa, easy.
Right? I should be certain that there's a trail right around here, shouldn't I? Even if I don't see it. How many wild carrots can you carry? They stopped me picking yarrow earlier because I thought I had a full stack. Can you actually start on control? Multiple stacks of things? Is that why it's letting me do that? Provisions. Wild carrot. Oh, you can carry 10 wild carrots rather. That's why I'm still picking them. Fair enough. Okay. Rabbits. I saw them go through here. Really? I saw them. Also, what's this plant you're trying to lead me to? Berry. Raspberry. Eating berries refills your health core. Delightful. Raspberry is a health herb. It can be eaten to refill your health core or crafted into predator bait. Useful. Speaking of, do I need to start baiting for rabbits? I can't see. Hello, I see deer over there. I can't. There's nothing here. All right, let's walk this way. Maybe we end up just going to the deer and filling out our matured venison stack. But that shit. There's a trail. Okay, wait, hang on. Track. Got this now. I've got this. Professional hunter. There's the trail. I still see it. I still see it. We're good. We're good. Don't eat berry. We need her. It's just my bag for later crafting use. Good for health, you know? Well, it was a good run, guys. Rip berry. So young. Surely that did it. Surely, surely. The other one go far? I think I actually see it. It's standing still now, but I think I saw a second ago when it was moving. Yeah, I think I actually see it. Poor rabbit pelt. How do I do better than a bow? Poisoned bait? How do I make the pelt, you know, better condition? Wrong weapon. Pretty sure I see it. I do. Stay still. That good? I should be a little careful crashing through. The deer are not far from here at this point, right? Unless I've already spooked them and they moved on. I think I see a dark spot where I took it down. Yeah, I see my arrow. I am getting better. I can actually find what I shoot now. At least you got you your great panther before eating you. You're right, twin. I can die happy. That was pretty good. Arthur dressed up like the bad guy in a Stephen King book. Okay, are the deer still around, or have I lost my chance at them? I kind of forget where they were standing in relation to the bushes and stuff, but I feel like I've walked. I feel like they were somewhere around here, and I've already gone far. Is that one up top there on the ridge? Hello. Something just lowered its head. Which way is the wind going? Directly the other way. However, I would need to get pretty close to see them up on the ridge. I don't know how this is going to work out. We'll try, though. I'll take its wallet and its centipede wife, teach it to mess with me. This is an interesting strategy, no doubt effective, but are you going to be pleased carrying out this plan? Wrong weapon again. Yeah, figure out how drawing and holstering the correct weapons works. Alright, is it still here or is it moved? Wait, I still see it. What is that? I think I'm looking at its back, so it is a goat. I'm hunting a goat. That doesn't make me feel like the biggest man around, but okay. Oh, I am looking at its front. I couldn't even tell the front from the back. That doesn't make me feel like the most adept hunter around, but we're doing better. We're doing a lot better. What's up, B-Man? Good to see you. Holy cow, Poop Batman, you are still streaming? That I am. But we've only had to deal with pig shit thus far, not cow shit. Hope your day's been going well, friendo. Is this the longest Hydro stream? I think I once had one that went a little longer than 12 hours. I think I had a 13 or 14 hour one long ago. It's unfortunately probably true that will never happen again, at least not in one single file. Just because YouTube will actually not save a stream over 12 hours. You can stream over 12 hours, but it won't save it. You'd have to break it up and upload it in parts, which is a huge fucking pain. And you can't even upload a video if you wanted to upload it afterwards. That's 12 hours or longer. Not allowed any longer. Used to be, not anymore. So if I was going to do some long event, in order to save myself the hassle of breaking it up and re-uploading it later, I would stop every 12 hours to literally just stop the stream and restart it. Follow-up question, is there a Pride stream this year? I very much want to do one. I am planning to do one, but when I say planning, I only realized how quickly June is approaching the other day. And so I've done no actual planning. I've been trying to think of like, what would be something that draws some people in and make it for a fun long stream. Trying to think of what game I could play. Might help us raise some good money. I didn't take a look at my meat stores or anything. How am I doing after all of that hunting? Did I get useful stuff? Grizzly mutton. That's just recent. Sorry, it's easiest to go great. 3 of 5 grizzly mutton, 4 of 5 mature venison. I mean, we got even more space, but we are doing better on meat. Okay. Okay. Progress.
Yeah, good boy.
Progress.
Yeah, boy.
I'd say community games, but that might draw the wrong people in, unfortunately. Possibly. I also don't know about community games for like 10 hours stream or something. Maybe. Almost asleep and you woke up because you could hear this fucker scurrying on the wall, the centipede. There's deer. That somehow have not been bothered by me yet.
Okay, boy.
They either were or that bothered them. Still, I could go track them. They didn't run that far. I can still see them gambling over the hills. Did you know deer gamble? Alright, is there a way to switch weapon quickly? No, you pulled out the right one that time. Interesting. Is that a deer right there? That is, but I think I'm looking at its back. Which way is the wind? Ooh, the wind is not in a good position for me to approach like this. Not good. I wonder if I actually make noise. I mean, I can hear it. I wonder if they can hear me going through bushes, or since it breaks line of sight, if it's actually a good stealthy way to approach. They're right there, but if I move that way to see their faces more clearly, maybe one of them lifts their heads. Because it's going to take a long time to walk around. Ah, terrible. Easy game. Easy game. You beat that anime you told us about? It Called Vampire? I beat that anime you told us about, It Called Vampire. Marcelino, what do you mean? Sorry, I just don't recall this. But you beat that anime? Anime game or an anime? Is that how you refer to finishing a show? Yeah, I've beaten season 1 and 2. There's a little bit left to go. Now I'm beating the episodes one at a time as they come out. Master Hunter 3 of 3. You cannot harvest all the samples parts. You have no space to sew them up your satchel and make space. Collect 3 perfect quality rabbit pelts is my next challenge. Fair enough. Let's go put this good deer pelt on and call it good. What's up, Thick? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Big spoiler incoming. Guns shoot bullets. Stop it. I hadn't figured that out yet. You can see I'm hunting with a bow. What the fuck? Yes, Hydro, that is how you refer to shows. Okay, so I can't pick up any more from deer because I've got 5 of 5 mature venison and it doesn't start a new stack. So I was right. It's based on stacks. That's weird, but I think I understand now. All right, so I can only ever hold 5 venison. No use going after deer now unless I'm going to put the entire deer on the back, which it looks like maybe you could on top of those pelts, but I don't know. Fried stream with G in June, right? Right. That's when Dark Souls 2 comes out. Wait, DS2. That's when Death Stranding 2 comes out and Switch 2. Death Stranding 2 is actually a really strong idea because I think people would be interested. I would need to get something off my plate, though, just because Death Stranding 2 is probably going to be a long game. I'm not going to be finished with this. So, let me think a bit about that. Because I'm worried about just starting another new big one, but interesting. It serves every other purpose. I'm very excited for Death Stranding 2. One of Strauss's debtors was last seen in this area. Search the area to find them and reclaim the debt. Alright, you got some place I can tie up my horse? Get a hitching post? Can I hitch to this post?
You chick? I was told I could find a Chick Matthews up here.
Chick Matthews? You might want to talk to that feller over there. Nah, I'm just here to work for the season.
Alright, ranch hand. You'll get no trouble from me, Mr. Hand. FedEx Sim 2 is going to be fun. Oh god, it's going to be an AC situation again, isn't it?
You Chick Matthews?
Oh, no, not me, sir. That's the greenhorn over there. Oh, and there he goes.
Motherfucker.
So long, long shark. Yeah.
Damn it! Hey, get back here. You up? Want some money? Now, come on.
Alright, on horseback. I can do this. We've got a light and fast compact horse. I can do this. I will stuff carrots into John Bon Pony's mouth or whatever it takes to renew our stamina. We can do this.
Last chance to save your hide.
Why'd you slow down, John Bon Pony? Come on. Keep up, keep up, keep up.
Yeah. You make me go much further, I'll get more than a dead off.
He went this way. Thank God I've got cowboy radar. He went this way. Gonna try and use the train to fuck me up?
How are you still there?
How far can you throw a lasso? Far enough. Easy game. I didn't hit release. Hang on.
God dang it. This map will take it in the mud.
Wait, what?
Lucky I ain't taking your teeth as well.
Do we believe him, Arthur? This is not the time to be good, Arthur Morgan. Tie him up, make him come with us. Get him! We're really taking this? Inspect document. Map in the loosest sense of the word. Also, I'm a better artist than this guy. If something should happen to me, my worldly possessions are stored here. And the knothole of a tree. 1, 2, 3. Barn. What am I fucking looking at here? Flip. App. Oh, thank you. I thought this was a puzzle I had to figure out. Woo. Thank God for cowboy radar. Oh god, the maps. Hydro with the maps. This will be so much worse than Elden Ring paintings. I think I did okay at Elden Ring paintings. Not impressive, but I think I found them almost all on my own, my first playthrough. Just took some time. I think I managed it. Wait, he borrowed money, then buried it? Apparently. He borrowed money at exorbitant prices from a dangerous man running with a gang like Strauss, then realized that probably proved he was a bad person to hold on to money, and decided to bury it away, keep it safe from himself. There was a string of bad decisions. A long string of bad decisions. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out the best way around this. And I don't think it's this way. Does the map show me anything topological about this? Oh, hey, what? Wait, what's the orientation on that map? Maybe we can go around this way? Maybe it's tucked in a little crevice back here? There's some horses down there or something. Are those wild animals? No, probably not. Wait, maybe there are. No idea. Anyway, this shouldn't be a problem for me. Where am I going? Search the highlighted area to find the debt. Use the treasure map to help identify the location. This looks like the tree in the illustration. I said he was a better artist, but he was at least good enough. I think this is the right one. Let's take a look. A knothole on the backside, maybe? Easy game. Search tree. Easy game. If you upgrade the camp enough, Arthur gets high-speed internet in his room. Chick's debt money. Good shit. Thinking about technology and stuff, do I still have that camera? Do I always have that camera? Items. Allows you to take pictures of your surroundings. I do. I just always have that camera. Cool. Okay. Hang on. Oh, I wish I could move around while doing this. Now. Okay. So what I want is just for scale, there's little horses there. You can see the building. So it looks like a wild scene. But as you look a bit longer, you understand humanity has tucked itself into the wild in this part of the world, at least for this time. Suddenly you realize there's a town in the distance on the right side of the image. Didn't see that at first. More starts jumping out at you. Then you see the horses. You've got to wonder, are they wild? Are they not? It gives you a sense of what it was like when I was here. Take photo. I am so a visual artist. Oh. Writing was good, but I think I found my calling. Nice. Nice. Put away. Get myself one of those Instax cameras. You know? See the picture immediately, pull off that back and stick it to your saddlebags or side of your tent or something. You know, it's kind of fun. I'm not sure people take my art as seriously, but it's fun. People like fun. Where the hell am I headed now? Back to Strauss, I guess. Map. Take me to Horseshoe Overlook. Will you give me the index? Please? Index. Index. You're just there for reference? I thought I could quick jump to a thing. I could go get more debts at once if I wanted to. Lily Millet? I mean, we're not far. But I feel like I should deliver this meat home. Did I mark rabbit here? As if like, oh, this is where you find rabbit. They're everywhere. Deer might be useful. Rabbits are fucking everywhere, aren't they? Have you read the journal at all recently? No, we haven't. Riding out. Looks like we spent longer on that text than we did on the... I mean, I like the sort of impression of it, but okay, all right. Ridge, Leviticus Cornwall. Oh, this was the plan after the, yeah, the train. There we go. There we go. We're starting to put a little effort in again. I like that train. It's got a rough charm to it. Good stuff. Now we're just trying to recapture the magic of the horsey again. Lovely. What is that back there? Is that a big tree or a fire? I think it's just a big tree. What is that? A study in human motion? I missed any more rimming discussions? Probably. I wonder if, to get the style right, just one person did his whole notebook, or if it was a project, you know, many members of the art team got to give to. Because I would say, he's got a few different kinds of, like, style, but in a way, they're all sort of consistent. I do feel like these all came from one artist. I don't remember drawing this when we were in there with Callaway. You did this from memory? That's impressive. Ah! The rabbit's got a little bit of the horsey to it. I still like the horsey, but the rabbit's pretty good. Pretty good. And there's something very noble about that horse and the bearing of its head. How lovely. Ooh. I don't know, I don't love the face, but the rest of that. The whole, like, figure. Excellent. Alright, a carrot, sure. Hell yeah. Is it getting dark? Okay, we'll look at more pictures later. We should get this food back to camp, honestly. How far am I from camp? Pretty far. We should get this food back to camp. Donate to camp, is this where I put the thing back? Then let's do that. Okay, we ride.
Yep.
I haven't even noticed. For the sake of hunting and stuff, I probably wouldn't use it much, but I haven't even noticed. Do they offer fast travel, or is everything manual riding around in this game? Waypoint, index, waypoint back? No, you can do it manually. Unless they do say something like, Grand Theft Auto has taxis. Maybe if you're in, like, large camps or towns, you could hire a cart to drive you out somewhere, and then you can, like, skip through it by holding a button. Maybe. Here's my trail. Alright. Homeward bound. If it's like Red Dead Redemption 1, it'll be trains. Gotta sleep now, night spent on Hydro. Chill, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a lovely night, friendo. Versus friends. Fucking love the journal aspect and how it keeps track of what you've done. I recognize this house.
Hey, what the hell?
Sorry, I'm in cinematic mode, guy. Wow, you got a pretty good look at that bear before it mauled you. Must be liking the game and playing a while. Well, it's also a special celebratory stream, but I am enjoying the game a bit more than I thought I would. I expected to enjoy it, but I'm liking it quite a lot, yeah. It's a very good time. I would say thus far, controls are my only complaint at all. And I'll learn them better eventually. Can I gallop while doing this? Oh, I can. I can't see how much stamina I'm using, but I'm sure it's fine. So much for go get the fucking Rockstar Club out of here. Oh my god, you are trapped. Lady, hang on, you're glitching. We'll figure this out together. I've never seen anything like this.
My legs all numb. Please hurry.
Your legs are numb?
Well?
What happened?
What are you punching?
The horse collapsed. I don't know why. It's my friends.
You're an incredible mime, or a witch has cursed you. I'll help you, I guess.
I'll see what I can do.
Why aren't you helping?
I'll just... Oh, I'll press A repeatedly to lift the horse. Okay. Oh, this horse is so heavy. There we are. There, I'm a mime too.
Sure.
Now you're free.
Okay. Sure.
I could have been stuck here and starved or eaten.
You're committed to this scene. Thank you, ma'am. I've done my years of improv. I don't need this now.
Oh. What'll I tell Mildred? Well, thank you.
Take home?
You need a ride home, ma'am?
Oh, to your home. That makes more sense.
Oh, yes, mister, please. Thank you. Do you know Valentine? I live there.
Oh, I know Valentine. Well, what the fuck? Oh! Ma'am, why don't you just get on my horse now? Ma'am, let's hurry up.
We'll need to go on a horse.
My leg can't handle the walk.
So I bring a horse over to her? A little bit closer. John Bon Pony, a little bit closer. Come on. Over this way. I'm so scared if I walk over to John Bon Pony, the game will be like, that's too far away. And she'll go, well, fine, if you're not going to be any help. Quest failed. Also, you accidentally punched her. She's, fuck, I just...
Okay, boy. Let's go. Get up.
Great. This game fucking sucks. God damn it. You can't play with people's time, Hydro? That is so ridiculous. This isn't Red Dead Online. They don't need to get the server state back to some steady position or something. They can give me as long as I fucking want. I thought it was just distance. It has time as well? Why? And why so short? What does it fucking matter if I stand there for 10 minutes? An hour. Your horse is dirty. Fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to take this out on you, John Bon Pony. It's not your fault. Dad's just upset.
Come on, boy.
Is that all it takes? Brush. 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 Do I have to brush multiple parts? How do you tell if your horse is dirty? Oh, if I walk away, I just go back here to brush? Okay, so I probably don't need to brush different parts of the horse. Can you believe this guy? Just lets a lady with a broken leg walk.
Easy.
How do I tell what time it is? 11:40 p.m. 4 degrees Celsius. Sorry, John Bon Pony. You sound like you're grunting, but your stamina was fine. You okay? We good to go to Gallop again? Just want to get there before midnight so I don't have to sleep until noon again. Okay. I think the horse is fine.
First one to drop him gets the goal.
Oh, shut up.
Everything he got.
I need to get to my fucking bedroll. Leave me the hell alone. Why didn't they go after you? Oh, jeez, you just got a bullet to the fucking head. Oh, wait, were you one of the villains? Are you all villains? Hang on a sec. Isn't that a headshot? I didn't kill you? Hang on, circle around. We good now? Christ's sakes. Just try to take a ride home at night. My God. $4.19, not bad from an individual. Where'd the others fall? I didn't even really note it. Hello? Cannot carry any more yarrow. That's fine. I'm looking for bodies. Over there. Wasn't there one around here? Shit. Maybe I should turn the graphics down. Ground clutter to nothing so I can actually see what I kill. That was pretty dope, but you also just took like 15 bullets to the back. I ordered this custom from Charleston Ralston or whatever the catalog is. They put some metal plates in the back for me. Now we just need to loot replacements for it, like PUBG or something. Yeah, we've got body armor. I'm a fucking tank. Can I not find even one more of the bodies? Seriously, can I not? Did I kill them along the path? There's one. And that's the one we just looted a second ago, isn't it? Shit. Crap. Well, it made $4.19, which is like the 130 or whatever we said earlier, so still got a bit out of it, but we're leaving a lot out here on the prairie? That's not right. What is this kind of biome called?
Yep.
I don't even know if I'm anywhere near camp yet. And it is now 2 in the fucking morning. I'm sleeping till noon again. Oh, we're near camp.
Who's there?
It's me.
Arthur, you dumbass.
The hero returned.
Plains? Plains? Isn't it too mountainous and with bits of forest in it to be plains? Grasslands? If you ever want an idea for how bad a neighborhood is, check if Domino's refuses to deliver there after dark. Alright, donate the recovered debt to the camp funds. See if Pearson wants a whole bunch of meat at 2:30 a.m. Got a few things to take care of. That's my favorite line. Arthur, you dumbass! Where's the money go?
Gentlemen, mind if I warm myself a minute? I'm getting too old for this.
Give all debts.
Living intense.
Is that actually going to add to the camp funds? You'll receive a cut of each recovered debt you donate to the camp funds. Returned 36, I get $4 basically. And it did go into the camp funds. That's nice. Okay. Contribute to camp funds to add supplies, tent upgrades, and additional utilities. You manage the money. Ledger. I manage the money, it said? Use the ledger to purchase camp upgrades. Yes. I see. People don't mind some construction overnight, do they? So what can I buy? The front page of the ledger shows recent contributions to the camp funds from all companions. Bill, Sadie, Charles, Tilly, Arthur, Lenny, Arthur, Karen, Javier, Lenny, Pearson, John, Charles, Lenny, Tilly, Arthur. I guess other people are giving some. I've given way fucking more, but other people are giving some. Now. Increased total supplies includes snake oil to restore deadeye and bitters to restore stamina. That's like if I sleep here, I will get all that stuff restocked. Resupply the wagon, send someone to town to get more of the items already stocked. Basics, sharpen the senses. Basic liquor, health cures and bitters, snake oil and potent bitters. Provisions, bread and biscuits, fresh fruit and basic canned goods. Oh, that sounds really good. Ammunition and arms, improve our offense, repeater ammo and arrows. Right now we've got revolver and pistol ammo. Lodging, basic canvas, old fur for warmth. First things first, Dutch wants something comfier. $176 for Dutch alone. Horse station. Be great to have more room to hitch. Chicken coop. Local farms are selling off old coops. Leather working tools. If we get Pearson better tools, you can make extra gear. I see. Okay, out of those, I'd say provision sounds like a good idea. Maybe sharpen the senses. Let's do provisions. Purchase. Thanks for showing me that game. Here's the thing. I didn't look that closely at it before, so I've got no idea what changed. But, oh, wow.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
Collected on that ranch hand. Slippery feller. Lucky I got him.
Good, very good.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr. Downs.
The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know the one. I certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
I usually do.
Let's take a different side of Herr Strauss now.
I know.
Let's go ahead and save the game there, though, and call it. I'm having a great time. I'm looking forward to playing more of it, but that's going to be the stream for the day. Thanks so much for hanging out, Samantha, to celebrate my lovely kitty's Dish Soap and Origami's 2nd birthday and see the start of Red Dead. I hope you enjoyed. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. I don't know if it'll be more of this. Probably won't be more of Doom. I think I'm going to do Doom in longer sessions, so hopefully it only takes 3 total streams, maybe 4. But you'll probably see Doom this coming week. Right now, maybe just because I've played about 10 hours of this, 9 hours of this, I'm sort of feeling like maybe tomorrow I just take a chill day to check out Blueprints for a little bit, see how I feel about that or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow. But tomorrow should be 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern start time. I'll have a new schedule for this coming week posted on Monday, both on Discord and at rxhydro.tv. I need to get away from him so I can talk. Is he following me? You go the hell away. Oh my God, Swanson. I'm gonna sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. 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 Please, put me in my bed. Sleep. I will punch you, Swanson. All right, he's walking away. B-Man, thank you so much for the bits. I'll pass on your birthday wishes to the cats. All right, what was I saying? Did I say everything I wanted to? Stream tomorrow, 6 p.m. Don't know what it'll be. Schedule for the upcoming week. Posted Monday on rxhydro.tv and Discord. Those are the only logistical things. And I'm sure I said, but I'd love to say again because it's the most important. Thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely day, night, time zone, wherever you are. I hope I see you tomorrow, or I hope it pauses the game tomorrow or this coming week or whenever. But yeah, most importantly, thanks for being here tonight, even if I don't see you again. God, Swanson singing really threw me. Singing. Thanks so much, Hydro. Thanks, Samantha. You're wonderful. Thanks, everybody. Samantha. Thanks to the Panthers. Happy birthday, kitties. Night, Hydro. Night, Samantha. Have a good day, night, everyone. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Do me a favor, hang out just a couple minutes longer. Let me see who is live on Twitch. And come with us for a raid, at least long enough to say hello. If you've got time, hang out. Check what folks are playing. We are going to go see Sarah Bear, who is playing Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin Edition, for the very first time. Sarah Bear's stream is fantastic. We always have a good time over there. Come along at least long enough to copy and paste that raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello. Smiles on both sides. Once or twice when we get over there. And if you've got time, hang out. Check out her stream. Sarah Bear is fantastic. Either way, consider dropping a follow. And thank you again. And thank you again. And thank you yet again. And thank you again, Samantha. There's the raid command started. Thank you so much. Everybody got the raid message? I've copied it already. Thanks for the laugh, Samantha. Yes, thank you all. You were cruel monsters, but also very funny tonight. So it sort of balanced out. I'm going to go need to, eat emotionally to deal with the stress, but I had a lovely time. I'm glad you enjoyed the Panthers and all their hats. These hats are kind of hard to keep on. We'll see if they stick around. Sort of feels right for Red Dead, but anywho. Okay. Let's go see Sarah Bear. Thank you again, Samantha. Have a good night.